Gamers! How's it going, everybody? I hope we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. I think we are all good to go. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous, amazing day. It is Tuesday, innit? Today has been an insane day. Let's just be real. Okay, first of all, I do have to apologize for being late, okay? I do have to apologize. Sorry, I'm still trying to post on my Instagram story that I'm live. I kind of went live like a little early. Let's be real. Normally I get this done before stream starts, but hey, you know what? Sometimes things just work out in a weird way. Today's a crazy day. I apologize for being a little bit late to stream. I was honestly having a little bit of a vent sesh about something. I'll tell you guys later. Having a little bit of a vent sesh, and I needed to eat and stuff, and I realized that I was running just like a little bit behind, so I kept having to push the stream back. So I am live like a whole 45 minutes later than I always like to be, so I do apologize about that. But yeah, I did have to have a little rant sesh about something, and now that we've got it out of our system, you know what I mean? I'm feeling good. But holy shit, you guys. Today is insane. First of all, the first big thing that I feel like happened was Shelly and Alandria from Love Island going on the Kiki Palmer's podcast. Okay? I watched a little bit of that today while I was getting ready. I didn't get to watch all of it, but yeah, that was exciting for me. I was like, okay, I'm so excited. And then Trisha Paytas posts her podcast revealing her baby name, which if you have not heard Trisha Paytas' baby name, you better click off right now because I am about to spoil it for you if you have not heard it, okay? Someone say balls? I did. I said balls in the title on Twitch. Trisha Paytas posted her baby name. You guys, the baby's name is Aquaman. I love her. So of course we have to talk about that. And then Ozzy Osbourne passed away. And so this is like a really insane day. I feel like it's just, you know, a very fast moving, fast paced, a lot of news. Okay. Favorite part of the stream is tea time. Hey, but we can talk about that, especially because our first day that we load in here is going to be fiber extravaganza. We're just going to be collecting fiber all day because it's the green rain that we're going to load into. So we'll talk a little bit about le tea here in a second because there is a lot of it. But essentially last night after stream, after we got all of the star drops yesterday, what else did we do? We got all of the obelisks, okay? So we're on our way to perfection, but with Stardew Valley Expanded, of course, it's going to take us a little bit longer. We have quite a few things that we still need to be keeping track of in our Stardew Valley Expanded save. First of all, we are still working on... Sorry, it's awkward for me to, like, read it from this side. We're still working on cooking all the recipes. And we're still working on crafting all the items and the shipping tab. Now, last night, I kid you not, I wrote down so many fucking notes. I have 2 pages here of notes of things that I need to be keeping track of and I need to get. So we are well on our way. I promise you. We are well on our way to getting everything. But it's going to take us a little bit of time and a little bit of planning. So I'm glad that I did that last night. Okay, okay, mamas, let's research. This is how I find out about Ozzy. Yes, I'm so sorry if I broke the news to you, but Ozzy Osbourne did pass away. I know, it's really, really freaking sad. But we also have to max our relationships. Sorry to segue. We have to max our relationships. We have Monster Slayer Hero, which is something we're going to be passively working on, okay? And then Golden Clock. Stardew Valley Expanded quests I added onto this whiteboard because we have quite a few Stardew Valley Expanded quests that we still have not gotten to. And I think we need to really step it up in that department, right? I have all of the cooking recipes that I'm missing, all of the crafting recipes. For the most part, I think I got everything. It took me a little bit too much research because the Stardew Valley Expanded wiki is not complete in any shape or form. A lot of things I had to go to Reddit for. So I was spending a lot of time trying to find out what all of these items are. And when I say that we need to be doing Stardew Valley Expanded quests, we need to really, really make sure that Stardew Valley Expanded quests are on the forefront of our minds. There's one quest that apparently I have all the requirements for, but I have yet to trigger. So I'm gonna have to ask you guys that question once we get into it, okay? And then we also have like the shipping tab. There was a couple things I missed in spring, Stardew Valley Expanded related. Really unfortunate. So we might have to do another spring before we get perfection, or we can just buy that percentage point. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Things might end up taking me a really long time. We might have to do a lot of time skipping anyways for money purposes. So it's like, whatever. And then I wrote down everything that I need for cooking and for crafting, all of the things I need to be keeping track of, because I don't have everything for all the cooking recipes. I don't have everything for all the crafting recipes. So things that I just need to be like gathering. Essentially, that was my okay, mamas, let's research. Yeah. Did we romance anyone? Well, I would like to talk to you guys about that, so put a pin in that for just a second. But let's go ahead and jump right into the game. I think that that would be really, really fun to just kind of yap a little bit about some current events while we do our green rain, because essentially green rain, it's not really, hey, how come I can't hear a goddamn thing? Uno momento. Green rain, there's not really anything going on except for me slashing, because I need to collect fiber. I have like literally 20 pieces of fiber, and yeah, kind of awkward. Okay, let's see. Where do I route this? Hold, please. Hold, please. It's been an insane day. Let's be real. Mimi, can you stop being insane too? Hi, Steven. Hi, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for being so sweet, especially while I dealt with technical issues like the last couple of days. Oh my god. Like, things have been just like a little too crazy. Voice meter. Stop acting insane. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we're fucking... Hi, everyone. I was trying really hard to just, like, jump right into it, but, I guess the universe has other plans for me. Give me 2 seconds. I'm resetting my game. This is just my life. Where's the new baby? Okay, the new baby is in the bedroom right now. Alex is here, my boyfriend, working from home a little bit today. So he's been hanging out with the baby while I've been doing stuff this morning. The baby is so good. Like, he's just... I'm so excited for you guys to meet my new cat. There we go. There's our sound. We love to see it, don't we, folks? Ayy. Love to see it. Well, that's not gonna work for me, but I guess it's gonna work for me today. Yeah, I guess it's gonna work for me today. We don't like it, but we'll do what we need to do. All right. Yeah, the cat's been good. Last night I got to lay with him and play with him quite a bit, and you know, at first I was like, God, he's probably going crazy in that room, just like being there by himself. But no, he's been doing a lot better. Like, I feel like I am still giving him enough attention throughout the day. I was really worried about that. I was like, God, like, it's hard for me to want to stream like 8 hours, you know, without at least checking on him and hanging out with him as often as I can. And I still am. I definitely still am. Looking forward to the baby reveal. I'm really, really hoping I can do it this week. I have a baby. No, I don't have a real baby. I have a kitty cat. Okay. Green rain, everyone. This is my time to shine. I need to go out there and I need to collect. Oh, it would be so nice to be able to do another batch of star fruit. How's the volume for you guys? Because it's all wonky for me, so I just want to make sure. You and Trisha revealing your babies at the same time. I know, literally. Yeah, so basically, I found out about Trisha's baby name today. I was so sad, you guys. So sad that I didn't get to find out from the podcast episode itself. My boyfriend comes in the bathroom and he has no idea how important this is to me, okay? He has no freaking clue how important this is to me. He comes in and he's like, is this a funny meme format? And he shows me the discussing film tweet or something, and he's like, and it says Trisha Paytas names her baby Aquaman, and I was like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Are you kidding me? And she indeed named her baby Aquaman. I am, of course, very supportive of the idea of Trisha Paytas' weird baby names. Okay. At first, Malibu Barbie was interesting to me, but I think that Malibu is a really great name. It's very unique. You're not going to meet a lot of kids who are Malibu Barbie. You're just really not. Elvis for a girl, a little avant-garde for me. A little out there. I like it though. I don't mind it. I don't necessarily think it's a bad baby name at all, in any sense of the word. I just think like, oh, it's interesting. Like, you're definitely never gonna hear that. Aquaman. Aquaman. You waited an hour to hear it on the podcast. Oh my gosh, I did see that the podcast was premiering, and at the time, I didn't even know. I honestly had no idea because I just saw like immediately when I was on TikTok today that Shelly and Alandria went on Kiki Palmer, and so I was starting to watch that. And my boyfriend comes in and I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, you just actually revealed the baby name to me? Like, that's so upsetting. I was so mad at him. It's like, you have no idea how much I've been anticipating and waiting for this. LV as a nickname is so cute. Oh, you know what? I kind of like that. Yeah, Aquaman, I think is interesting. I totally understand, like, they are both, I guess, very big fans of Aquaman. I was listening to a little bit of the podcast. I didn't listen to all of it, so I don't have all the details. But, like, they're pretty big, like, Aquaman fans. And she did clarify that the baby's name is not Aqua, middle name Man. It's not Aquaman hyphenated. The baby's name, his name is Aquaman. And I'm kind of just like, oh, okay. I do think it'll probably get shortened to Aqua, right? Which I would venture out to say that's not that weird of a baby name. Aqua. There's definitely a lot weirder happening. And a lot of it's happening on the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, okay? There's some weirder baby names than Aqua. Aquaman, though, like as a full name, I definitely think it'll just get shortened when he starts growing up, and especially when he starts getting into school. I think he's gonna say like, I want to go by Aqua or something. You kind of had the better baby name reveal, like Louis is so cutesy. Yeah, I mean, I know that Trisha Paytas loves Aquaman, right? Found this out today. Trisha Paytas loves Aquaman, but I love Pikmin. So my baby being named Louis, my baby, as if I birthed him. My cat. Honestly, I feel like that might be a little bit more slay. Aqua as a name is fire. I do think that it's not a bad name. I think it'll probably end up getting shortened. Just by the kid themselves. I used to do that too when I was younger. Oh my god, when I was in school. When I was in school, I would tell people to call me all sorts of things because I kept getting my name mispronounced every single day. Every single day. It was the most annoying thing ever. I think parents, if you're about to be a parent, don't do some fuck-ass spelling for your kid's name. Please just don't. Please, please, please just don't. Like, it does not affect me at all in my adult life. I will say that. It doesn't affect me at all in my adult life. But my name is Alyssa, spelt with an E. E-L-I-S-S-A. And it was something that I resented so much growing up, having a different spelling, because I would constantly, anytime anyone would read my name, they would mispronounce it. Now that I'm an adult, nobody's reading my name, okay? Like, it just doesn't really happen, except for, like, you know, at appointments. Like, the other day I went into an appointment, and they said Eliza, and I was like, it's Alyssa. And it's like, it rarely ever happens, right? But it would be at school every single fucking day. Like, every single day. Teachers don't remember, especially, like, when they have rotating classrooms. Like, it's just... I don't know, maybe I wasn't making as big of an impact, okay? Now I get Lisa-ed, and it's like, okay, like, we stand Blackpink, like, I do get Lisa now. But yeah, it's kind of just like, don't name your kids some fuck-ass spelling, they will resent you for it. I hated that my mom did that, because she just wanted to be different. She also did, it was like kind of cute, and I think it's a little bit cute now that I am older. She did Alyssa spelt that way, which wasn't super popular at the time, but mildly popular. Like I've definitely met other people with my spelling before, but she did it spelt that way because her name is Melissa. So it's just like drop the M and it's Alyssa. Kind of cute. Will I be doing that for my child? Dropping a letter and giving them a fuck-ass name? No. No. On holiday with your family and you're exhausted? Oh my god. That would exhaust me too. Don't name your kid, period. Speaking of Blackpink, have you seen the videos from their tour? I have seen the videos from their tour. See, I'm not like a dancing expert. I'm not a performance art expert. I do see their videos in the context of people making fun of them, all doing apparently different dances. To me, I guess, yeah, it doesn't look very tight. Like, I don't know. Like, what kind of, like, how am I gonna have an opinion on Blackpink? Like, in their dancing? I can't even dance. I have literally no rhythm. You guys are going to see in the Just Dance stream that I have to do at some point for you guys that, like, you know, who am I to talk shit about Blackpink? You're waiting, Leona? Yeah. I love Jenny because she's lazy like me. Okay, see, I don't really know too much. But yeah, like, maybe I guess I would be a Jenny in the girl group. I don't know the context of this at all. Okay, please. I'm not even going to gather wood because I don't care. I'm just here for fiber. Just here for fiber. Where else do I go? My name is Christina with a Y, and my cousin's grandma, who's known me for 20 years, still calls me Christine. See, and that's just not knowing how to read. That's just not wanting to try, I feel like, because I think Christina with a Y spelling like that is not that difficult when you read it. You know what I mean? I definitely don't think so. I think that that's an acceptable, different type of spelling. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Kind of fun if each generation kept a letter in the name until it's down to a single novel. Yeah, so the next one I do is Lissa. And then after that, they have to do Liss. And then it's just Liz with one S. And then it's just Is. This is my baby Is. Why is that kind of cute? I don't think your name is difficult to read at all, but I was horrified when I heard you say E. Sorry. I think it's horrific. I truly do. I really do think it's something that you do not need to do to your children because they will resent you for it. And then I also, like I was saying earlier, I used to have people call me all sorts of things in school because I was like, just anything but my name. So there was a whole school year where I told everybody to call me Cheese, and they did. Sometimes I'll even run into people, and they'll be like, do you remember when you went by Cheese? And I was like, hell yeah. I'll be like, hell yeah. I told everyone to call me Cheese. For like a whole year, like all of 4th grade. Just because I was like, please, anything else. My grandma was Carolyn, my mom's Carol, and I'm Kara. That's fucking so cute. That is so cute. They called you Cheese? Yeah. Even my teacher did. My teacher called me Cheese too. He didn't give a fuck. He was like, okay, you must be going through something. Diary of a Wimpy Kid ass shit. I know. Just making sure I don't fit in. Oh my god. No, literally. This isn't quite the same, but my maiden name is Winter, and all the time people would add S to the end, and it would make me so mad. That would make me mad too. I get that. My last name is a lost cause, okay? I mean, I'm obviously not going to tell you guys what my last name is, but my last name it was a complete lost cause growing up. And to this day, I just don't even correct people on it because it's an Indian last name. Because my grandpa's from India. So my last name is Indian. So it's very difficult for English speakers. I wouldn't say extremely difficult. It's not on that end of the spectrum, but it's definitely difficult for English speakers. So at a certain point, I gave up. I'm like, okay, whatever. You guys could say whatever fuck you want. All right. So I feel like can I get away with, if I were to plant right now, this very second, starfruit, 13 days? Yes, I could totally get away with it. Okay, great. Let me go ahead and replant some starfruit. I have to do some math when I get there. Oh, while I'm there, hey, can't forget about my girl. Gotta give her a little daffodil. Okay, I was like, I grabbed it, right? My last name is Greek. I feel this deeply. Yeah. Honestly, it's like... at a certain point, I just wouldn't even correct people anymore. And I still don't to this day, unless people ask. There are a lot of people who ask, how do you correctly pronounce your last name? And I'm like, oh my god, thank you for asking. That's actually so cute of you. Just sound it out. Okay, what's really funny about having an Indian last name is that I don't know why people do this, but people like try to add like flair to it, and it's really just not even that deep. Like they try to add like if I were to tell people like just sound it out, I guarantee they would just add some like random pronunciation or flair to it, and it always goes that way, and I'm like, no, it's just dun dun dun, like, you know what I mean? Like it's just I'm like, it's really just not that deep. Like, just don't try to do some fancy shit. Like, you're good. Okay, so I have 16 fields of 24. So 384 starfruit seeds. Let's just go ahead and let's buy a bunch. They're adding vowels where there are none. Literally. It's so funny. I'm always just like, it's whatever. Like, I don't ever get offended or anything like that. And a lot of the time, people just don't even try. But some people will ask. Purple E. coli kind of makes me happy. Liss is half Indian because I'm from India. I'm not half. My dad was half. So... I feel like I have the easiest German origin last name, Ruther, but I always get anything other than the correctly said Rowther. See? Okay, see, I would say Ruther like brother, like I just did. You never know. You never know. See, I tried to add some swag to it. Yeah, definitely, names are weird. And I am also, okay, can I just be real? You see what I just did? I'm a chronic mispronouncer. I mispronounce all of your guys' names. All day, every day. So if I ever mispronounce your name in the chat, you have to correct me. It's your moral obligation to not feel weird about correcting me, okay? I do try my best to remember, because it's important to me. Because as somebody who was not validated with my name pronunciation my whole life, I don't want to make anybody else feel like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You can always correct me, and I'll try my very best. But if I do it again, then you have to correct me again, and you can't feel bad about it. That's your duty. Liz can't read low-key. This is true. Bro, imagine showing up to teach your first day of school as a teacher, and the first kid on the roster is Aquaman. Bro, I would walk out of the classroom. Oh my god, no. I don't hate the name. I really don't. I'm okay with people naming their kids wacky, weird stuff, as long as it's not something, like, overtly inappropriate or horrible. Like, I wouldn't say Aquaman is overtly inappropriate or horrible. I think that it's a perfectly fine name. Okay, but, like... I don't know. Like, what would I say is, like, inappropriate and horrible? Like, dildo? Or, like, something, like, really awful? Like, of course you can't name your baby that. You know what I do think is truly offensive is the Elon Musk Grimes baby name. That is truly offensive to me. That is exiting wacky and zany territory and entering into, like, you need to fucking be institutionalized. Naming your baby Gollum. Oh. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize it was this late. Oh! That's it, I'm naming my kid Doomslayer. Go crazy. Wait, I'm pissed off. What do you mean? It was already 2 a.m. Guys, now everything's gonna be off a day, but it's fine, because I'm honestly not even gonna notice. I'm really not even gonna notice. Because the little guys are gonna do everything for me. But if I continue to plant, just please validate me right now. If I continue to plant these, they're gonna grow in on the last day, right? Because if I waste all this money, I'll never forgive you guys. Okay, once I finish this, I think we could turn it back up. The rain was just, like, insanely loud for whatever reason, so I turned it down for you guys a little bit. Naming my kid Krobus, nobody can stop me. You know what? It's fine. Be wacky and weird. Be hashtag different. You're gonna name your kids Orange? All of them? Yeah, every single one. I'm a teacher. We don't want to mispronounce names, but some are really difficult. Try Gaiasmin. Gaiasamine. Hyazamine. Guanolisa? I'm assuming, yeah, Latin American last names and native Latin American last names. And then Palax. Oh, I know, but the X sound is different though for you guys, right? Like the X sound is supposed to be like different sounding than the English sound, right? But I don't know what it is. I don't know if I know how to pronounce it. I think I gave it my best shot. Shout out. Shout out to giving it your best shot. Oh no, my sounds are gonna be all messed up because the audio's all weird. You know what? That's just how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? That is just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, give me 1 second. I know I just did this, but it's gonna break my heart if I can't use my sound alerts, so I'm exiting the game. I'm really sorry. If I can't use my sound alerts because it's on the wrong channel, it's just gonna break my heart. Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. I started a kid named Clementine. Oh, that's freaking cute. Okay. Dovey yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Huh? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. All right, yeah. All I had to do was reset the game and then it was fine. Because yeah, if I couldn't use my sound alerts because things were a little janky all day today, no sound alerts or soundboard, oh, it would have been Jover. I would have been so unhappy. I would have been upset, actually. So, we cannot have this happen to us. Hawk to us ever again. We are so back. We are so back. Have fun with your midnight snack, Purple E. coli. What do you mean by expanded? So I've been doing a modded playthrough with the Stardew Valley Expanded mod. And it's one of the most popular fan-made mods, and it essentially expands on the game. So new NPCs, new areas, new content, new items, and new everything. You know what I mean? It's definitely a big, beefy mod, and an entire new playthrough is completely justified with it. So that's kind of what we've been working on for the last, like, month or so, right? Linus found me last night. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Sorry, I know I'm going to be redoing all of this, but I needed to make sure that I can go like this. And if I couldn't, then, you know, things would just be sad. I would be very sad. Do I watch Big Brother? Not really. Not all that much. I've never ever, like, kept up with an entire season of Big Brother anywhere. Big Brother any location. I kind of want to get back into my reality TV era. What's going to be, like, the next thing to watch? Because lately, what have I been watching lately? Essentially, I've been in Nick Viall hell. You guys know how I feel about Nick Viall, but I've been watching, like, all of the Love Island cast go on Nick Viall, and I feel like I'm living a nightmare. All right. And I've also been watching a streamer. I've been watching streamers get into old school RuneScape, which is one of my favorite games, but I've been watching WoW streamers get into old school RuneScape. This is the current meta right now that's happening. So I've been watching Soda Pop and play RuneScape. It's been incredibly funny and entertaining. But yeah, I just don't know, like, what's the next show? Like, what are we watching next? Like, what do I have to keep my eyes peeled for? What do I have to keep my Peacock subscription for? What's gonna be the next thing, essentially? But yeah, anyways, like we were saying, let's put a pin in the Trisha Paytas Aquaman. All I'm saying is don't do this to your children. Naming them something that cannot be spelt and pronounced. Just don't do it. They're gonna resent you. Aquaman, unfortunately, I think is kind of an acceptable name. I do, and I stand by it. You know what? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and stand by it because it can be shortened to Aqua. It's like, come on, there's about to be like 10 Mormon children in every classroom named fucking Ocean. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Traders, I did not watch Traders when, I think, are they on the 3rd season now or the 2nd season? Or am I like so out of the loop? I have not watched any Traders, and I do want to watch Traders because I am really into a lot of different reality TV, but I've never watched like a show where they all kind of like come together, right? And I'm like, oh my god, I feel like Traders would be so fun. Ultimatum Queer Love. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Is that, what is that on? I say Survivor. I love Survivor. Love Survivor. I did not keep up with the last 2 seasons of Survivor, though. So next time that there's a Survivor, maybe I'll just go ahead and I'll start making sure that I am watching it on time. Because what always dude, how come I brought this whole daffodil to the desert and I didn't even give Sandy... what the hell? You got an Indian version of Traders and it was fun, not gonna lie. Trisha has a child? Yes, Trisha just had her 3rd baby. Very fun. Should I do... What should I do? Ancient fruit wine, or should I do a batch of starfruit? What's the tea? What's the vibe? How we feeling? I guess I'll just do like another batch of ancient fruit, but I'm kind of starting to feel like I'm outgrowing both of these keg sheds. Like, do I want to have more kegs? Yes or no? I could make a whole other keg shed. This could be in our stars. Should I do it? A third keg shed? I don't think I've ever had that many. Unless maybe I have. Actually, I think I have on the Joja farm. No? Or did I only have 2? A slut for reality TV. I love reality TV. And, you know, that's one thing I will give Nick Vile. Okay? That's one thing I'll give Nick Vile. Is that he does understand that reality TV is our social experiments. And he always checks in on people. He's always like, how are you doing? Because it can take a real mental toll on people being on these reality TV shows and seeing the reaction. I think the reaction would send me spiraling. If I were any of the girls on Love Island this season and I got out of the villa and I opened up Instagram comments, TikTok comments, I would spiral. I think you would genuinely have to institutionalize me. They should put me on Love Island. Yes! Yes! Honestly, what if we all went on Love Island and then we pretended like we didn't know each other? All the people in the stream right now. And then we all plotted to win the show. OMG. And then we split the money. How much money do you win? Is it $1 million or what is it? What's the amount? Watching Jersey Shore Family Vacation too. Ooh, I haven't kept up with any new Jersey Shore. Nothing new. I seen a couple clips on TikTok. And it does look entertaining, for sure. 100K? That's all you win for going on and winning Love Island? 100K? That's it? Okay, that's a lot of money, but like, don't you think like it should be a lot more? Like, it's Love Island. Like, it's so popular. What? That doesn't make any sense to me. You get 200K for winning Drag Race. Like, what? How does that make sense, 100K? And you have to split it. You don't get shit for going on Love Island. Oh my god, they've got to fix that. Oh, they've got to fix that ASAP. Because that's a really extremely low amount. Alright, I gotta feed these manta rays, stingrays, 7 cinder shards. Don't mind if I do. Ooh! Got some crab pot. I'm waiting on 5 crayfish, by the way. I hate where these crab pots are. But I need 5 crayfish and a smoked bullhead, I believe. For the raccoons. I have 2 more raccoon quests, really. So that's really, really good for me. Okay, I'm doing a little bit of farm maintenance today, and then I will be getting into some plotting and strategizing and strategically doing some things here. Okay? We have a lot to discuss concerning Stardew Valley Expanded, but I'm sort of just getting my bearings right now. First of all, I realized that I'm going to need quite a bit of crops that I don't necessarily have the amount for both crafting and cooking recipes. So now that I have a little bit more room in my greenhouse, I will be planting as much garlic as I can and fall seeds. Ooh, fall seeds is going to be actually pretty high priority. Okay, let me think really quickly. First of all, I forgot to get the trees. I'm trying to be a little bit better about the money making of it all. Oh, inventory full. Okay, fuck you. Guess I'm not getting trees today. Drag Race also got the lifetime of free makeup and something else I don't remember. Oh, really? Drag Race was 100K for the longest time. I remember hearing after taxes it was about 78K at home. And you get a good amount of opportunities from being on these reality TV shows, like, for sure. But I'm just saying, I don't feel like that's enough. I don't know, guys. I'm just not feeling like that's a good amount. For throwing yourself out there and putting yourself out there on TV like that, I think you deserve more money. How come I don't get noticed whenever you go live? I don't know. That breaks my heart. It really does. I don't know why. I don't know why that would happen. Maybe you need to unfollow me and then refollow me. But don't forget about the refollowing part. Putting common mushrooms in the seed maker? Ooh, I could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of lay epic. I had no idea. I do think I need to craft fall seeds regardless. Oh, I've already crafted fall seeds. I need to craft summer seeds and I need to craft winter seeds already for like the crafting of it all for perfection. So let me go ahead, put some of this stuff away. Ooh, I also have trash. Nobody wants my trash. Oh, how come that didn't go in there? That was weird. That was suspicious. Just kidding. I think I opened the wrong chest anyways. Drag Race girls usually spend 10 to thousands just for their outfits and wigs to be on the show. I do see a lot of people do go in crazy debt when they try to be on Drag Race. Okay. Let's stop doing that. A lot of people put it all on a credit card. And then it's like, it has to be like the worst fucking thing in the whole world. Spending all that money just to go on the show. And then, like, imagine being the first one out. Oh my god. I would cry. I would cry so hard. Okay. Really quickly, let me get to some strategizing. I need garlic. This girl has no garlic. So I need to be growing garlic. Yep. I have no garlic. So, garlic seeds and fall seeds. Now, I think I'm only going to have like a couple garlic seeds. So I might as well just go ahead and craft those fall seeds. I think don't have hazelnut. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put the common mushroom inside of the seed maker. Got it. Got it. Because the whole reason why I need fall seeds is, let me tell you. I'm going to need 10 more blackberries for cooking, and I'm going to need a hazelnut. And the reason why I don't have enough blackberries and don't have hazelnuts is because I thought I was done with that, right? Sometimes with adding the expanded mod in, I'm not preparing nearly as much as I need to be preparing for some of these recipes because, man, some of them have really, really high item requirements for these cooking recipes, like way more than the usual game. So I just need like a fuckload of blackberries, essentially. So thank you for telling me that you could put mushrooms in the seed maker. I didn't know that. Hopefully I'll get some fall seeds out of this. I also need 10 more garlic, and that was for a regular thing. That was for the oil of garlic. I'm pretty much like out of garlic. I've been cooking with it. So essentially I just kind of like need to get more. Hi, Sarah. Thanks so much for coming. Everything's going good. We were just discussing Trisha Paytas's baby name, and then we were discussing how people don't win enough money when they go on Love Island. And then what else were we discussing? Oh my gosh, just so many things were happening today. I mean, we talked a little bit about Shelly and Alandria going on Kiki Palmer. I want to almost like get rid of some of this ancient seed. Do I? Oh wait, should I just get rid of the coffee? I actually don't want to deal with this right now. Sorry, coffee. You know what would suffice? Maybe just like a really cute little tiny spot for coffee on like Ginger Island or something like that. Like how cute would that be? Hi, Ham. How's it going? Everyone say hi to my friend Ham and Cheddar in chat, who is also a streamer and very, very sweet and cool. Biggest money maker right now is the chocolate truffle bar. Need loads of hazelnuts? Wait. The chocolate truffle bar from Expanded makes a lot of money? What are you talking about? I don't have the recipe yet, I don't believe. But I wrote it down. I found out about it last night. I was like, okay, shit, I still need a hazelnut. You know what I mean? That's kind of where it made me decide I need to get my shit together. Oh, everybody's saying hi to Ham. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? What the hecking balls? All right, that's good. Actually, no, that's not good. We need way, way more fall seeds planted in general, just because, like, okay, and this is where I might piss some of you guys off. I'm getting rid of some ancient fruit. Don't be mad at me. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I need ancient fruit really, really, really bad. Out of my greenhouse. Like, I have so much going on Ginger Island. It's time to finally free ourselves from having to have ancient fruit in the greenhouse. Do you get what I mean? Really unfortunate I got rid of one with, like, speed grow on it. Do I have any more speed grow? That is a good question. Well, nobody asked, but I answered. I need to get the extra shed. I think so. I think you're right. I think it's time to open our hearts and our minds to perhaps having another keg shed. Yeah. Yeah. Fishing derby event in the winter. Yes, there's a couple recipes that I still need from doing things, okay? Adventurers Guild. I need to go and check the stock at the Adventurers Guilds. This is what today is all about, is catching up on all the random stuff that I don't have. It's already 9 p.m. Holy shit. Why does this always happen to me? Okay. First things first. We had to do the farm maintenance. This is just the truth. This is what had to be done. I need to check. I have hyperspeed grow. One of them. Okay. Okay. Work. Deluxe speed grow is not happening, but definitely speed grow is happening. That's the best I can do right now. Unless I want to wait for, what is it, Thursday that what's her name sells it? Nah, I'm good. I'll just figure this out. Grandpa's shed is not done. That's another thing too. Why I wrote down Stardew Valley Expanded quests are the focus. Not the main focus. It's like, yes, of course, we're still trying to get perfection. But essentially, I just want to make sure that I am prioritizing all Stardew Valley Expanded things. So that's kind of in the back of my brain. Because, yeah, we only just finally fixed the mine carts, which I still haven't even tried them yet. Should we try the mine carts for the very first time today? Bro, what do you mean I already had speed grow in there? Anyways, should we try it? Okay. We could do that. It is a cellar and a greenhouse. The grandpa's shed. I found that out yesterday. I don't know what I would put in it. Besides, I mean, I guess the cellar, of course, you want to put kegs or casks in it. But I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what do you put in the greenhouse in grandpa's shed? Shall we travel to grandpa's shed? Farm right, farm middle, farm left. Yay! Yeah, we still haven't done anything for grandpa's shed. What all do we need here? This renovation is going to require so much. 150 hardwood, 600 stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. Oh, geez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Junimos sell the special speed grow fertilizers at their little Junimo place. That is news to me. Okay, work. Let me go farm right. This is so cool to me. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. All right, money bags. Looking good, everyone. I would say we're making good progress on the farm. Sometimes you need to check in and, you know, not everything can be perfectly automated. I sort of feel like that's what I went through today. The realization that my Junimos aren't going to do all of the work for me. It's a painful realization, but it's one that needed to be had. So, okay, tomorrow, what I want to do in Stardew Valley is I want to go out and I want to hit the town. I want to hit the town and go purchase some of these recipes that we are still missing. Because some of them are actually purchasable. Others are going to be received from friendship. We are still missing 3 vanilla cooking recipes. And it's so funny because this happens to me every single Stardew Valley save that I've ever had. And it's just without fail, I'm always going to struggle with the relationships I have with Leo, Kent, and Sandy. Those are my last 3 vanilla cooking recipes. Some of these guys do send you more cooking recipes, I believe. Others I have to buy. So tomorrow we'll be going on an adventure. Hey! So much shit to study. Thank you for keeping me sane with your streams. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope that all of your studies go good. And you learn so much. Because, you know, we're always learning and changing and growing. Hi, Sarah. I need to check my island. Are you guys excited for when I do an Animal Crossing New Horizons streamathon? That's going to be next month. Be there or be square. Okay, it's 1:30 a.m. again. I cannot pass out again. Sorry, horse, you're getting left. You're getting ditched and left behind. It was really embarrassing how I passed out yesterday, but hey, we're just, you know, we're doing days to the max. I will be streaming tomorrow. I think I've figured out my stream schedule for this week. I can confirm that the art stream is happening on Friday. So you guys remember when we did the Trevor Project charity streamathon? One of the things that you could add to your cart was a digital art commission. Ooh, our very first Mystic Syrup. Ah! Very cool. I don't know if I should keep it or if I should just sell it for the collections. I guess I could just keep it. Ooh woo. Speaking of, okay, hold on. No, not to get too crazy, but we still need to craft our first ostrich incubator because our ostrich egg needs to go inside of this incubator right now. Right now, okay? It needs to happen. Anyways, ooh, I forgot about these guys. The art stream is going to be happening Friday where we do digital art commissions and painting art commissions. So some people that bought those during our Trevor Project charity streamathon, they could put their donation towards something like that and get a little something something out of it. You know what I mean? That's going to be happening on Friday. I still have yet to send emails out to those people, but I want to send emails out to them. Anybody who bought a digital or physical painting commission, if they wanted to come to that stream, that'll be on Friday. Calling PETA for my horse right now. No, please. Honestly, the fuck are they gonna do? Not to be crazy. No. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to stop getting sidetracked, but I did unfortunately get a little sidetracked here. Just trying to make sure I got everything going. Okay, got everything all cooking, all going. I need to put some cinder shards. Oh my fucking god. Of course I don't have enough cinder shards here for those little stingrays. My lord. Okay, next thing that we need to do, fuck a cinder shard, don't need them I guess, is go get these recipes. Did this cat just drop a chub on me? Hey yo. What the hell? Alright, truffle. Cool. First destination. We have to go to the forest west, and go to the bear shop. Remember when we first found the bear shop? Oh, don't mind if I do. We first found that bear shop nearby the vineyard, and I was too poor to buy the recipes. Well, turns out I keep forgetting. Hi, Lights Out. I am on year 3 of our Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough. Oh, Apples gave me some fiber. Apples is just really concerned about my diet. Now, I don't remember how to get to this bear shop, so we're gonna have to figure it out together, aren't we? These streams got me back into Stardew. I think the next lot will do the same for Animal Crossing. See? We're doing the Lord's work here. We're getting people back into their Animal Crossing islands. Nintendo should be thanking me. Isn't it over here? Oh god, maybe I picked a really bad day to come because it's like really rainy. No, I found it. I found the bear. Thank you. Ooh, I'll actually buy honey. I think I need some anyways. Oak resin. I could buy oak resin from this guy? Guys, I didn't know that. And mahogany salmon. Jason Momoa, Aquaman hosted Ozzy's final show. Wait, what? What is actually going on? Wait, are you serious? Are you saying that Jason Momoa, who plays Aquaman, hosted Ozzy Osbourne's final show? Ozzy Osbourne, who died today, the day that Trisha Paytas announced her baby name. I kind of feel bad for Trisha Paytas, honestly, like a little bit. I feel really bad for her. Because it's like, every time she has a baby, there's this association with like, somebody has to die. Somebody famous dies, and then people are like, welcome back, Queen Elizabeth. Welcome back, Pope Francis. Oh, did I leave my horse? I think I did. So I kind of like, because she's talked about it, I think, before, that she doesn't really love the association. Where is the horse? Oh, wait. Just kidding. I never had a horse. The horse was the friends that we made along the way. I warped here. I forgot. Alex, don't even worry about it. We are just getting started. We are making so much progress on collecting recipes. / making so much progress / we just started collecting more cooking recipes that I'm missing. Yeah, why does oatmeal cost 12K to learn? That is incredibly expensive. And you're right. You are right. Trisha Paytas' fertility death goal. Her womb's timing is insane. What, he died? Yes, Ozzy Osbourne unfortunately passed away today. Or it was announced today. I'm not sure if it was today. But yeah, I mean, he was an old man. Oh? Afraid the answer is still no, Gunther. I can't be held responsible should anything happen down there. I hope you understand. I will respect your decision. Thank you for your time. What are we talking about? Hello, Miss Expandless. What you guys doing? I'm seeking to hire an adventurer to escort me in the mines. To continue my research, I require a hands-on approach. Honestly, you should chill because, I collected everything. I donated to the whole museum. I did everything. So I don't think there's anything left to discover. I'd go myself, but those caverns are home to hordes of monsters. Perhaps Expandless would oblige with your request. Well, Miss Expandless? Yes, but you must do exactly as I say. Ooh, really laying down the hammer, are we? Thank you, I promise to be careful. Expandless is a seasoned adventurer and will serve you well in protecting you, Gunther. I do, however, require you to learn a couple combat stances at a minimum for your own safety. This is cute. Gunther, quite the adventurer. Marlon is going to run down some things with me. Meet me outside the Adventurers Guild tomorrow before the museum opens for the day. Okay. Parkinson's is such an evil disease, so sad. Oh, I didn't know he had Parkinson's. That is really sad. Yeah, no, he definitely was getting up there in age. Here we go. Frog legs, mushroom berry, rice. That's how we do it. And it seemed like he just still like loved performing because he was out there, honestly, to the very end, man. Out there performing. I felt really bad for a minute there, but it really does seem like he just was living life to the fullest, you know? That kind of seemed like it was more his outlook than like being forced to be on stage. Is that correct or incorrect? I love Gunther. All right, cute. So we got the flour cookie. We've got frog legs, mushroom berry rice. We need to go to Krobus. We also got baked berry oatmeal. And then after that, some of the last recipes that I can buy are going to be, or not recipes I can buy. Some of the last recipes that I can get are going to be from talking to peeps and getting to know them and giving gifts and things like that. But I think there might be a couple more that I do actually need to buy, but I'm not entirely super sure. Let me just go back to the Nexus. I need to go speak to Kroby. Excuse me, Kroby. I have to have some words with you. He loved performing. Yeah. That's kind of like the vibe that I got. And a lot of people were like, damn, they're really making him go out there like that. I'm like, no, I feel like that's probably like him just doing his thing. Probably made him feel really good when his brain started to go. He could still go on stage and sing like nothing had changed. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad. I texted my mom today because when I heard the news, it made me think of her because we used to love that show with him and his kids, that reality show growing up. My mom and I used to watch a lot of reality TV together, and we used to love that show. What was it? Was it just called The Osbournes or something? Okay, I think I already bought this recipe from him then. I'm trying to figure it out. Apparently, there's a such thing as void salmon sushi and void delight. And that might be this thing. And I thought I saw that you buy void delight from Krobus, but maybe you don't. Anyways, let me just spend 5,000 to just give him a gift right now. Because you know my ass is gonna forget. Have I beaten the Skull Cavern already? Yes, we are in year 3 right now, so we're really focusing on perfection at the moment. And we're playing with the Expanded mod. Do you get anything special from putting deluxe bait inside of the little stinkers, the little crab pots? Okay, homemade fertilizer. In the market to purchase some freshly made quality fertilizer. My babies need the extra nutrients. Aquatic overpopulation. I believe I don't need to do that one. Because I already did biome balance or something, but let me double, triple, quadruple check, because if I can take an expanded, I will take an expanded. Yes, I already got the farm computer recipe from doing biome balance. This one. Oh, this one. So I do not need to do this. I'm going to go ahead and take Susan's. Now, something else that I learned upon doing my research yesterday. All of these things, I didn't know what they were because they're from the expanded mod. All of these things are all special order expanded things. Maybe not all of them are special order. I think some of them are friendship things, but these are like powers that you get from doing those special orders and then befriending certain people. Like, it's all just expanded stuff, but it's nothing I necessarily need to worry about. Here's one thing I do have to worry about, and this is where I need expanded people to come in. These 3 items right here are all from a quest that I apparently have not triggered yet. And I'm like, okay, like, I don't know how to trigger this fucking quest. I don't know. I looked it up on the wiki, and I was like, I don't know why this quest isn't triggering for me. So before I really try to figure it out, I'm just gonna, like, you know, keep waiting to see what happens type of thing. But let's go ahead and check out Susan's quest. Homemade fertilizer. This woman is obsessed with her fertilizer. I'm in the market to purchase some freshly made quality fertilizer. Craft 50 quality, drop off quality fertilizer at Susan's chest. Bruh, sap and fish? So 4 sap and then 1 fish. So I need to make 25, so I need 25 fish. Or I need to make 50, so I need 25 fish. I have not sold a mystic syrup yet. I just got my first one, and I was kind of like, do I sell my first one? Do I keep it for crafting? I just kind of threw it in a chest and was like, well, I'll figure it out. And then we just started incubating our very first ostrich. I decided to keep the ostrich egg for incubation purposes until I could get the ostrich incubator recipe, which took me a minute to get, unfortunately, because I had bought my golden walnuts. All the ones I had left over, I just went ahead and I bought them. I was like, I'm actually so not dealing with this today. So, quality fertilizer. We need 25 fish of some kind. Now, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't think I need torpedo trout for anything. Oh my god. I just like am such a fish hoarder because I'm scared of like accidentally getting rid of things that I need. But no, there is a lot I do not need in here. And now that I went through last night and I figured out exactly what I need to craft and cook all of the last things, I think I can do it. I think I can be strong for all of us. And I can do it. I can decide on what fish can go. It's a hard thing for me. Are you leaving? Bye. Have a good day. Guys, oh my god. Yeah, like that's my man. Mussels from Ginger Island, so you don't need... Oh, I didn't know you could use mussels. Hold on, I probably have a bunch of them. And probably, like you're saying, so many on Ginger Island. I could do that. Just go break them open real quick. Hey. Yeah, he's gotta go. He's leaving. Never to be seen again. Let me just real quick. Honestly, Diana, I'm stealing your swag. I'm taking your advice. Oh, I'm so glad I came to Ginger Island today. Are you joking? Ah, this is the best ever. Finally. This kid's gonna move to the valley so I don't have to deal with this BS of not being impossible to find. I love Leo. That is such a good idea, Diana. I just got the same question. Yes, I think, honestly, it saves me a lot of headache. It does. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. I'm gonna keep going through the cutscene, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It's cute, but like, I've seen this a bunch of times. Anyways, if you've never seen this before, Leo's gonna move back to the valley for a couple days at a time and, you know, come and hang out with the children there. I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading all this. TLDR. He's gonna rejoin society a little bit. I think it's a great idea. If you didn't abandon the kid, maybe he would have come to hang out sooner, TBH. What do you mean? I didn't abandon him. That was his parents. His parents abandoned him. Are you talking about my child that I never got to have with the witch because I divorced her too soon? Okay, somebody asked me earlier, who am I gonna marry? Here is my thoughts. I learned that if you marry Sophia, you guys are gonna hate me. If you marry Sophia, wines sell for more. I don't remember if it was 10% or not, but I think it was 10%. And not trying to be a greedy little gremlin, but that 10%, or however much the percent is, it'll take me a long way. Sophia is the pink hair cutie with depression. The kid is still waiting at the adoption agency. Damn, that's so sad. What if that happens in real life where kids just get like left? They get abandoned. Because it's like, oh damn, like sorry, we got divorced. Oh, that's really sad to think about. Why did I say that out loud? She also gives +7 luck wine. Wait, what does that mean? +7 luck wine. Oh, like as a gift. Just please don't divorce whoever you marry. I can't make any promises. Am I gold digging? Yes. At this point, I think I've given up on having one true love. Unfortunately, I think that ship has sailed. Okay, what is up with this? Stop breaking all of my pathing for my croppies. Why am I gonna be mad you're marrying a pink-haired baddie? Because I'm not doing it for the right reasons. But it's the right reason for me. Morally questionable, but I really like money. And it would honestly be slightly helpful to get that little extra boost, you know? Thoughts? Anybody? I'm glad I came to Ginger Island today too, because I didn't realize I had so many ancient fruit ready to go. Yeah, I'm starting to think we might need another wine shed. Not to be dramatic. Jeez. There's so much thought and so much planning that goes into this. My lord. Maybe she'll be happier. Hashtag win-win. Yeah, what if I do cure her depression? Sorry, I'm queer baiting. My bad. I know that Pride Month's over, but that doesn't mean I can't marry a woman. What is all this junk back here? Oh my goodness. I need to put some pathing down or something, because this is really making me mad. I also don't really love how everything's laid out. I want to move my buildings, I think. Not to be indecisive, but it's like, I don't know, there's just, it's like a little messy back here, don't you think? Just a little messy. I imagine this being like a big grassy backyard or something, but this is a little cramped. Like, things are just, they're not looking right. Give her the depression back by divorcing her. Yeah, I mean, you know, she's... I'm just giving her a dose of reality. In actuality, I'm helping her. This was such a good idea to just do the muscles so I don't have to think about it or worry about it. Like, it's just the best. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Diana, you are so smart. I might as well just finish the job. 2 more. And then what do I have to do with it? I have to drop off the quality fertilizer at Susan's chest. I have to do what at Susan's chest? Did you guys see Trump erased us bisexuals? What did he do? What? How? What happened? What'd he say? Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, here we go. Quality fertilizer, and you know what? While I'm out there, it's 6:40 p.m. on a Tuesday, and you know what they say about Tuesdays? Clubs going up on a Tuesday. I will go ahead and give out some gifts. God, what am I ever talking about? Alright, let's do, I think we still need to do Smelly It. We already gave Krobus a gift, but I don't remember if that was today or not. So, that's whatevs. Cool. Apples. This is for Jas and Sandy if we make it over there. Some people are super, super close to 10 hearts, so I'm honestly not even sweating it. Check the summit, because there are flowers up there that you're going to need for cooking. Oh, yes. I found out that... this pissed me off immensely. I found out that there was apparently some flowers up at the summit in spring that I needed to collect. Oh, Shit. Hey. I was gonna give this to Smelliot, but I forgot you hang out here. Why are you, like, hanging out in the rain, weirdo? But yeah, the summit, apparently, I gotta be keeping better track of flowers up there. I also have a gift for you, Susan, and it is in the form of an ice cream cone. Yay, homemade fertilizer. Done. Easy mode. Thanks to Diana. Shout out. Arcadia, have fun at your doctor's appointment. Or don't. Wait, that was... I shouldn't send... I shouldn't send vibes like that. What is wrong with me? I hope you have a good doctor's appointment. Me when I'm talking and I just am saying shit. Okay. Arcadia, you know what I mean. Have a good appointment. Damn. Okay, Maru is pretty close. None of these other peoples need gifts. You don't need a gift. You're done. You're done being gifted. It's Jover. I forgot to go to the summit. Okay. Victor, here is your spaghetti. And I have a chocolate cake for your mother, who I am dating at the same time, but I have a rabbit's foot in my inventory now, so you guys can't do shit about it. This year I have to go to the Fall Festival and the Festival of Ice as well. Or the Stardew Valley Fair and the Festival of Ice, because I have recipes there. Ooh, I'm out of stuff for Alex, huh? I needed to make more complete breakfast. Let me add that to my list. Complete breakfast. Yeah, Evelyn's at 10 hearts. Marnie and Silly Willy. Leo doesn't have a house. That's why the kid's in the rain. I thought he slept in the tent, though. Oh, wait. I forgot. Oh, that's really sad. Wait, he doesn't sleep in the tent. He gets a whole tree house. Oh, that's so awkward. And the tree house isn't built yet. Oh, geez Louise. Yep. I guess he's sleeping out in the rain tonight. Honestly, not my problem. Okay, I'm sorry I'm being insane. Kent! I'm also out of Fiddlehead Risotto for Kent. Oh my gosh. I can't do roasted hazelnuts. Unfortunately. I have no nuts. No nuts. I thought he got a little bunk in the tent. No, I think he gets a whole treehouse. Harvey sells sports drinks that Alex loves. Alex loves the energy drink. I thought he only loved like salmon dinner. Fucking god damn it. This is why it's always so hard to gift these people. It's because they go to bed for whatever reason. Stop doing that. I'm getting triggered. I thought he only loved like salmon dinner and complete breakfast and then maybe one other thing besides the universal loved gifts. Does he like it? That's totally fine. I mean, I guess I could start carrying it around, but complete breakfast is not hard to make. We're starting the process of regifting our wife. And, you know what? It has been a little difficult, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give it my best shot there. It's hard to bring people up from 0 hearts, and it makes me feel bad every time I go in there. But divorce doesn't mean that we have to stop interacting altogether. That's not what it means. I feel like I'm talking to, I feel like you guys are like our children, and I'm trying to let you down easy. Just leave her alone. I can't. I have to at least try. Ooh, while I'm here, Void salmon. I need that for cooking. Kent loves butternut squash. Ooh, from Expanded. Didn't know that. That's really cool. Oh, you're a void eel, so I don't really need you. I actually really, really don't need you. I'm looking for the void salmon. Thank you. Anyone played Expanded with friends? Actually, me and my friend were considering doing an Expanded co-op next. Want to make sure it works. I do think it does work. I do think it does work. Interesting sentence. No, it does work. I've heard of it before. I've never actually done it. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I need this for a cooking recipe. Okay. Stop being silly. Catches every fish, all of a sudden gets really bad at fishing. Boom. I love crossing things off of a list. Void salmon. Ooh, I wanted to go and gift apples. I haven't already gifted apples today, right? Like, I don't know why I keep thinking like, oh, I already gave apples a gift. That's spreading misinformation. Where does Morgan live? No idea. No idea. Morgan, the only times I've ever seen her were... Are you even awake? Okay, yeah. Can't talk to apples, though. Only time I've ever seen Morgan was inside of the Wizard's Tower. Legit the only time. So, kinda awkward. Aileen? A-line? Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. Please feel free to correct me. We were just having this discussion earlier. That's really funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the sub club. Hi, Ari Beans. How you doing? All right, we're going to bed. Good night. See? Now Leo goes and gets the tree house built for him. Morgan lives with the wizard from year 3. Oh, so Morgan has a bedroom there, huh? So I'm able to just like kind of see Morgan whenevs. Is that what you're saying to me right now? You're telling me now for the first time. All right. Okay, here's another thing that we can do today. Oh no, one of my star fruits died. Oh, that's tragic. Tragic, love. We bought all of the cooking recipes that we can buy right now. The rest is going to be from gifting. So we could keep doing more gifting today, which you know me, it's going to take me all day. We already did a special order for Susan, but you know what we haven't done is we didn't take another key quest, did we? We did not. We should go check on that and just kind of like see what's in there. And then we'll formulate our day plan. There's a lot of different things that we can do. Oh, that's fine. A lot of different things that we can do. But yeah, I just forgot to bring the fiddlehead risotto with me and the complete girl bye. What is happening? I keep forgetting to do things. But I'm gonna go check on that. Because what if it gives me the dangerous skull cavern? And what if that becomes our day plan? It would be a little bit late to start it, but we could at least prep. We could do lots of prep. Oh yeah. The mines with Gunther? Oh yeah, we do have that. Are these Gunther hard events? Can we romance the man or what? Also, perfection. 70% now. See? Making tons of progress. I think the last time we checked this, we weren't even close to 70%. Right now, we are pretty much 70% because fish caught is major. Obelisks on farm is major. Everything else is, it's all happening. It is all happening. I still need minimum 20 gems in order to buy the last crafting recipe here. Oh god, this one is my least favorite that we've done on stream. The red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple items. And then I love this one. Level 100 in the Skull Cavern. You can't eat or drink anything while there. This isn't horribly impossible, but what I would rather this have been, truthfully, is the dangerous version of the Skull Cavern. Because then we'll be able to have that trigger so that we can trigger it on and off, right? What do you guys want to do? What is your preference? I'm down to try the Prismatic Grange again. God, that was so annoying. It was really annoying, but it would be a really, really quick 35 gems if we just like focus on just that today. We can go to Gunther any day because I think these are just hard events, right? Or events. So it's kind of like, oh, do we want to do this one, knock it out real quick? Or do we want to go try to do level 100 in the Skull Cavern with no food or drink? For only 25 gems? This has got to be worth more. Honestly, what? Why is it only 25 gems? I could definitely cheese with stairs. I have so many jade. But we wouldn't be able to do it anytime soon because I have to trade in my jade for the staircases and it's only Wednesday. Gunther gives you money for helping him, quite a bit of money the next day. Okay, guys, chill on Gunther. We will get there. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. We're not talking about that right now. We can do all sorts of different things. No worries. If you guys want me to do that right now, I'm more than happy to do that, but I am kind of like, oh, like, do we want to try to do this thing again? This thing was so irritating because everybody was shouting different things at me. So I almost want to just say like, okay, let me just do this one. Make my life easy. Level 100 in the Skull Cavern. Even though it's only 25 gems, I really do feel like this needs to be so much higher. That seems cheap. I'm gonna take it, and if we hate it, we hate it. It's okay. It's totally okay if we hate it. Grange, since it gives more. It just was like, kind of a task the last time we did it. It ended up taking up so much time and brain space for me. Because it was a little frustrating to try to figure it out while on stream. Like, if I can just sit here and be silent and stare at the wiki and stare at my chests full of items, it's a different story, but I can't do that. So it's a little bit like, ugh, it's not my favorite one. Okay, how much jade do I have? I have 34 jade. Not a ton. I could buy so much stone, though. I don't even need to. We can cheese a lot of this Skull Cavern thing. We can definitely cheese it. It's just, it's Sunday, right? That I can buy jade. That would be the very, very last day that we would be able to do it too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fairy trinket to help me. I think I do have a fairy trinket. Why do I feel like my quiver trinket is better? Summons a level 2 fairy companion that heals you. What do you guys think is better? Magic quiver or fairy trinket? The reason why I'm even leaning towards magic quiver in the first place is simply because magic quiver knocks back enemies, which is why I like it. We can definitely bring both and just kind of like see how it goes, see what we like. You think fairy for sure? How much does the fairy heal you? A really good amount? I'm something of a level 2 fairy myself. Hey! That's funny. Oh, Maru, I'm skipping you. My boo. I love her, but not right now. I'm a little busy. Alright, buying a bunch of wood. Buying even more wood. Because I'm here. I need to move some stuff to make myself happy. I'm not happy right now with how things are. Ooh, do I move my house? Do I... Ooh, I can't move this guy. I can move this, but I can't move this. Wait. Why am I feeling vibes from moving my house? Hold on. Let me just feel this out, okay? What if I move... God damn it, this fucking cat. This cat being in my way is horrible. Okay, but what if I moved it right here? And then it's like, ooh, pathway down here. Ooh, wait a minute. And then I had horse. Pathway leading to all of my obelisks. Hold on, how do I want my obelisks to be laid out? I hate this. I don't hate anything, I'm sorry. I just hate this little thing. How do I want to do this? Okay, wait. What if instead... I should have moved this chest. I should just get that mod that lets me place things wherever I want to, but... it's a little too late. Sorry, I'm farm planning. I'm being a visionary. I gotta Marie Kondo this farm. You're so right. Horse? Perhaps horse stays there. I kind of sort of like my house a little bit more like off to the side like this, but the obelisks are sort of an issue. Perhaps I do my obelisks. Let's experiment with this a little bit. What if we did... ooh, all of the obelisks down here? I don't hate it. Wait a minute, I actually don't hate this. I thought I was going to, but I don't. It's not that far away. It's a little farther away from my house, but also it's kind of useful right there. Not gonna lie. All right, it's growing on me. It's definitely growing on me. And then how about here? Ooh. That chest being in the way is really bothersome, but then I can do a path that leads me down here. I can do a path that leads me this way. Perhaps the horse is a horse, of course. Stays over here. Nah, the horse needs to be a little over this way. Maybe even a little more. Question mark, question mark? No, this is too far. Why am I thinking about it so hard? No, this is like perfect right here. It's fine. Yay, looks good. All right, I'm happy with where my greenhouse is. Consider using the look up anything mod list. It's not really cheating. It just removes the need to click away from the game and check the wiki for stuff. This is true. I considered putting this in last night, but I don't want to. I kind of just decided like I just want to play with the expanded mod, get the expanded mod experience. Because as much as it was kind of a pain in the ass having to look on Reddit for everything, something else that's kind of like important is like, I think personally, for people watching back that maybe aren't familiar with Stardew Valley, I think going and looking something up on the wiki is good. Like being able to just like show it, like no matter what, I'm always gonna reference the wiki, like when I'm talking about certain things. It's like, oh yes, like it would be nice to be able to know exactly what the items are that I'm missing. But it's, I feel like taking away a little bit of the experience of me trying to find out as much as I can organically instead of just, I'm not saying it's a cheese ball, but I just think like it makes the experience a little bit better for me to be able to like try to just find things out as I go, At this point, though, I'd considered putting in the look up anything mod, especially to get some of those last few items. But I'm just trying to have like as, you know, stream friendly of an experience as possible. I don't think it's very fun to watch somebody who knows every single little thing, you know? I guess trying to like figure it out as I go is maybe a little bit more interesting. And of course there are some nights where I do some like heavy research. Like last night I did a little bit of research on things and I was trying to figure out like, oh, like what do I need to get? Just to make sure I don't like totally screw myself. What all do I need to be like thinking about? And, you know, it kind of led me to think like, maybe it's time. I don't think it's time. I think that I'm chilling right now with where I'm at the moment. Okay, what if I did this? Ooh. 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 No. It's not really doing it for me. It's just making me mad that this thing is here. But there's nothing I can do. Honestly, this is fine. This looks good to me. Okay, let me go ahead and, oh. Sorry, one last thing that I forgot to move. I'm not really digging this area so much, and it's like, ooh, if I can put one more keg shed down here, I'm gonna do it. You feel me? I think this stuff has got to move. But unfortunately, I have a tree farm here right now. Ugh, that does make things a little bit more difficult than I wanted it to. Okay, we have 2 of those down there. I can move some things around. I want to put a shed here directly in line with the other ones. And then my vision, this is my vision board, is I have one pond up here and another pond up here and cutie little like things all around them. But stay tuned because I'm going to have to do it at separate times, I suppose. Didn't think it was going to be that complicated, but I guess I didn't move enough things. Okay. I love not knowing things. The discovery is half the fun. Thanks, Taco. I appreciate you. Also, hi. Then it's more interactive because tries to get to help you. Yeah, I think that having the look up everything mod, while it's really useful and it genuinely might be time to have it, I just don't. I think that it's a little bit more fun of a viewing experience to be able to do it all together. The layout looks so good. I have a forest farm. It's so tiny. I don't know how to decorate it. Forest farm is really hard to decorate. It's a pain in the ass. Some of the farm types are not my faves for decorating. Always put horse stable connected to the left side of my house. Okay, wait, because I'm always a horse stable on the right side type of girly. I guess every time I run out of my house, like I want to run right. I don't really know why. It just speaks to me. I could definitely do that. It just, I feel like I'm just always like, right there. I could put the horse up here. It could be really cutie pie. Old habits die hard. But I could probably get used to something like that. I think this is fine right now. If I change my mind, then I change my mind. Someday. I was gonna maybe do a little bit of farm decorating, but then I remembered, oh wait, we have shit to do. Isn't that horrible how that keeps happening to us? We have actual shit to do. Okay, so something else that I do kind of need to be keeping in mind is not only do we have the recipes that we get from the special orders, but we also need to get 10 iridium bars from the desert trader. We need to give 10 iridium bars, excuse me, to the desert trader. Luckily, I have so many. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna grab that desert warp totem now, because if I don't do it now, guess who's gonna forget? This guy. I will totally forget. And that is something that I need to just be able to cross off the list because it's so easy. Now, here's another thing. There is a crafting recipe that you get from gathering all 8 of the rare crows. That's the one, by the way, that I needed 10 iridium bars for. There's a crafting recipe you get from gathering all of the rare crows. I am missing one from the dwarf and then the casino one. So once I get these two, I'll be set for that crafting recipe. Do you guys want to do some gamba? A winery building? Oh my god. It's like so far away for me. But yeah, it has like really crazy requirements. I think they just recently, the developer for this expanded mod just nerfed it. But oh my god, like the requirements are like really, really high. Yeah, always change your mind, switch it up later, keep it interesting. Exactly. You guys ready for gamba? I kind of forgot how this works. Do I have to buy coins in order to play? Does this look different or is it the same? Hello? Look who made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. You guys want to check our stats? We've taken 294,763 steps, given 750 gifts, had 269 days in Stardew Valley. What have we hoed? We've hoed 4,873 dirts. Oh, and we've recycled 0 trash. Embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Monster slain 2,609. That's not that interesting. All right, that's pretty cool. 100 coin table. No. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the blackjack one. That's how I typically, I think, get the most amount, but what is the amount that I am aiming for here? I'm aiming for 10,000 on the rare crow. Okay, work. Now I could just buy all the coins, but you have to do it one at a time, which is the biggest setback here. What can I do? Can I just... Isn't there a thing I can press? One. Space. Is this fucking RuneScape? 800. 900. 1,000. Let's go to the big boys table. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move. Okay, ready? I'm going down. You guys better wish me luck. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm at 12. Of course I have to hit. I'm at 20. I'm chilling. It's a standoff. Oh no. Okay, I'm at 14. Dealer's at 12. I'm at 16. I'm technically supposed to stay, I think. I don't know. I hate blackjack at the casino, how they have so many actual dumb rules. They're not dumb rules, but I don't remember. I have to stay. Oh, balls. Oh. Okay, work. Work. Double or nothing. 14? Oh, I technically have to hit. Woohoo! Okay, I got 4,000. New game. I'm gonna keep my 4,000. All right. 15. Ooh, I'm getting a little ballsy. Okay, sorry guys. I got a little ballsy there. Okay, I think I'm gonna stay. Okay, guys, I'm getting really scared. Oh, just kidding. Okay, I can't get greedy and keep doing the double or nothings. Oh, I'm staying there. Yay! I'll take a double or nothing. Hey, 9, 10, 16. I'm glad I stayed. Okay, never mind. I'm not. Fuck my fucking life. I'm gonna be here all goddamn day. You press Y? I think I pressed Y. Maybe I didn't. Good to know. Just kidding. I don't know, because I'm not gonna remember that. Ha! You suck. I'm scared. Fuck. They said you have to actually quit now. You're not allowed to keep going. This happens to me every time I go to Vegas. Okay, let's try Y. Oh, you're so smart. I'm determined. I don't want to buy every single key coin I need for this, okay? We've got this. I'm very good at blackjack now. I'm claiming it for myself. Fuck. Okay, one more time. One more time. Damn. Next time there's a Vegas trip, I need to leave my ass at home. Okay, 14. 16, I'm staying. I deserve to be at the big boys' table. I am a big boy. I deserve it. I'm allowed. I was doing so well. All gamblers quit right before they're about to hit big. I'm scared. Okay. This is some ass. Oh, I'm not trying to emote. Guys, I'm not trying to emote. Stop it. Alright, here we go. I'm staying at 18. See, okay. At this point, I think I've bought enough coins that it probably would just add up to 10,000, but big boys table or nothing. Okay, on a 16, I'm not supposed to hit. Come on. Fucking, what the fuck? Okay, maybe I do need to go to the little kids table. Hey. Okay, we're at the little kids table and I'm staying at 18. %99 of gamblers quit right before they're about to hit big. Just remember the motto. I'm staying at 19. Suck my balls. I'm keeping my 2,000. You guys want to try the slots? Eat a luck buff? Should I? Is that how it works? Does it actually affect it? I didn't know this. This is how they get you at the casino, by the way. They have you jumping all around thinking you're gonna have better luck in one place. But if you would have just stayed where you were... Come on! Come on! We got this! We got this, y'all! Hey! I'll take the 300. How come there's no music or anything? It's just like... Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna have to work overtime on the farm to make up for the losses. I didn't know that the slots were affected by luck buffs. Okay, well, I got a little bit of luck on me. Lady Luck is shining down on me. Just sunk 100,000 into coins and be done with it. You know what? I respect it, but I kind of don't respect it. But also, this might be me. This might have to be me. Adding a command for the national problem gambling helpline. You might have to. Hey, 200. Okay, we're not... Nothing's happening. How do we speed this up? Speed run, speed run, speed run. I'm just gonna keep smacking it. Is it a bad luck day? Hey, maybe it is. I did not check. What's the luckiest food in Stardew Valley? Is it Lucky Lunch? Why does that seem like it would be right? It feels wrong. It feels like it would actually be a secret third thing. Slots are boring, but they give the best results. My playthrough, I fell asleep at the slots till I hit it big, then I never visit the casino. I never, ever actually come here recreationally. Come on, 19. 19. Suck it. I'm scared of double or nothing. Oh, good thing I didn't do that. Work. Work. Yeah. Are you guys feeling it? I may be feeling it. Okay, 17 and 16. Wow, that fucking sucks. It would be really dumb to hit. Ginger ale's really lucky? I didn't know ginger ale had a luck buff. I'm gonna stay. Because you're gonna bust right now. Okay, fuck you. You fucking bitch. Okay. I would reckon today is a bad luck day. Another tenner. I'm trying one more time. Because you gotta remember the motto. You really do. You gotta remember the motto. Alright. Work. Double or nothing. I'm taking it all the way, baby. I'm staying on a 20. That's what I'm talking about. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. 13. Ooh, I'm staying on 17. Oh, please, for the love of God, bust. I'm hitting on a 15. Okay, glad I did. Glad I did. What? What was that? I've never seen that before. I can't get too cocky. I can't do the double or nothing. I'm gonna hit on a 15. Okay, stupid, idiot, dumb, idiot. Okay, dumb, stupid, idiot. Okay, that's me. That's me, everybody. I don't know. It was a key fruit, but like, that was so random. I've never seen that event happen. Hey, maybe it's a sign. You're gonna watch Liss gamble away Louie's college fund. That's just what we do. All right. Okay. Here we go. Keep it pushing. 6 or 16. 16. Fuck it, we ball. Hey! 21. Maybe I'm playing a little bit too conservatively. Perhaps I should be a little more aggressive. Perhaps I shouldn't. I should just be following the rules of blackjack. Dumbass game with dumbass rules. Hey! Hey! Okay, how we feeling? This is the highest we've been so far. Work, work. 6,000. We're gonna do a new game. Double or nothing gets me in a lot of trouble. Okay? Also, small chance for the dealer to draw a card with an image of a key fruit. When drawn, the area next to the dealer will then display da-da-da-da-da, automatically make the dealer bust and results in the bet being tripled instead of doubled. And see? I thought that was pretty epic. Gives me flashbacks to the Welcome Tour stream. AKA my best work. Okay, work. 19, 18, 26. I'm not doing double or nothing because guess what? I'm feeling the rush right now, okay? I'm feeling the rush. I am addicted to your touch. Oh. 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 Hey! I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sick of sitting here. Oh. Oh! This is awkward. You're gonna bust. You're gonna bust. Okay. Fuck. She's not gifted in the art of gambling. I'm doing it. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Screw it. Okay, work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stay. Oh, okay. So actually we should come back another day, shall we? Now I'm throwing. I'm just throwing just to see what would happen. Yeah, you know what? Speed run. Speed run. I'm scared of double or nothing now. I feel like I've been done so dirty. I've been done so wrong. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do it. Ah! Sorry, I can't help myself. I like to be messy. I'm addicted to watching Liss be addicted to blackjack. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh my god! Today's just not my day. I need to leave the casino ASAP. Bro. Okay. They said bye. Please go do anything else. I need to buy the rare crow here, and I don't think there's any recipes that I need to buy, so you know what? Oh, there is an expanded item here. I think that it's the Statue of Treasure might be an expanded item. I think I saw that on the wiki. But it doesn't really matter because we can't buy any of that shit anyways. Yeah, restart the day, mamas? No, no. I don't want to restart the day. But we'll come back another time. I can't believe it. I have to check the TV right now. Good luck, bad luck, any luck. I didn't realize that the luck system would affect it inside the casino. I never thought about that once before. in my whole entire life. Oh, kitty cat, get out of the way. Move! The spirits are neutral today. So what's up with that, huh? I kind of want to see on the wiki. We're going back. Okay. What is the best food for a luck buff? +2 luck on the pumpkin soup. +5 luck on magic rock candy. And does luck affect the casino that much? Daily luck effects. We are researching. Okay, we are researching. How about anything? Oh, it's just slots at the casino. So it's not even the blackjack. I guess that would be kind of hard to do. Okay. Shall we eat a magic rock candy on a good luck day and go hit the slots? Hitting the slots with my girls. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I'm kind of down for it. You know what else I'm down for? I'm down for some good old-fashioned gifting. I'm gonna do it. While I'm out, because I do have to be out and about. Might as well give out a couple gifts, because guess what? Now I am headed over to, instead of getting the alien rare crow, which was a massive flop of the century, I will be going over to buy the other rare crow that I need. Apparently, I have never bought the dwarven rare crow. So, yeah. I'm trying to pretend like this is a very big accomplishment, but it's not feeling very big accomplishment to me. Let's be real. Stardew Valley expanded recipes that have better luck buffs. Ooh, we could look into that too if we wanted to. Uno momento. I'm doing a secret experiment. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Gunther. This wasn't my secret experiment, but I was gonna do a secret experiment for a second, and now I guess we're gonna go to the mines with Gunther. You guys ready? This is what you guys wanted. You guys were itching to help Gunther. I really wish you could romance him. I arrived early to ready myself for our expedition. Are you nervous? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll say that. Big strong man. I'm honored. A revered adventurer such as yourself is escorting me. You should be. I'll follow your lead, Miss Expandless. Do we get to actually go in the mines together? This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute. What? I thought it would be really funny if he came in the dangerous mines with me. Lucky lunch and ginger ale. Ooh. That's better than the magic rock candy. The equipment was abandoned when miners hit a void spirit nest decades ago. Shortly after the Adventurers Guild was established here. Huh? What are we talking about? This floor won't aid in my research. We need to find a cavern undisturbed by human activity. Ooh. That's gonna get scary. It might get dicey. Hi, Tatis. Thanks for coming to the stream. Right now we're doing a cutscene with Gunther. Our museum man. Oh, this looks very untouched by humans over here. This is so cute. I do kind of wish there was a little music. I feel like a lot of the Stardew Valley expanded cutscenes have not had music. And it's feeling a little empty right now. Miss Expandless. There's a small gap between these cavern walls. Perhaps there's something it leads to? Get in there. You're the archaeologist. Will you want me to do it? Stay close to me. Let me go in first. I'll say stay close to me. I'll be right behind you. Is he Southern accent? Colonel Sanders Southern accent? I don't think so. Hi, Clarissa. He wants to get you in his cave, Crack?
Huh?
Huh? I'm surprised Gunther's not romanceable. This feels a little romantic. It's dark. Let me turn on my lantern. Ah, a treasure trove of untampered artifacts. Whoa. Oh no. Did I just throw some rocks on the slime? That was really cute. Thank you for protecting me, Miss Expandless. I prefer them petrified. Oh, because he likes petrified slime. That's one of his loved gifts. Cute. This is quite the find we stumbled onto. I'll start excavating now. The sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave these perilous caverns. Interesting. Yeah, it does feel first date vibes. I do feel some sort of tension. However, he's not a romanceable character. Yes, these dwarvish artifacts will greatly help my research. You'll receive prompt payment in the mail, bonus included, for your courageous actions. Thank you. I wonder how much money it's gonna be. Somebody said earlier it was a lot of money. I won't complain, you know? I will not complain. However much money you want to send me, I will take it. Hi, Sandslever. Are you having a good day? Ooh, there's my ex-wife. Ex-wife gift alert. Where is the small child? Where does the small child reside? This one. So does it, like, have a bed? It does have a bedroom. Wait, that's so cute. Morgan is the NPC I'm at the lowest hearts with, unfortunately, because I just met Morgan. And I have not put in enough effort into gifting, if I'm being totally honest. $1 billion? Well, that would be great. Yeah, I hope he sends me 10 million gold so that I can buy the golden clock. Wouldn't that be so great? Like, Gunther, I would love you forever, my king. Yeah, gotta keep, ooh, gotta get out of here. How about that? Don't really want anything to do with all of that shenanigans. Gotta keep gifting these Stardew Valley Expanded people. Some of them do offer those Stardew Valley Expanded little, like, buff things. So that's something that I am going to be trying in the next couple of playthroughs that we have. Oh, I should not have left. It's fine. I'll just walk. We'll just, we'll do it old-fashioned style. Sorry, I do forget about the warps sometimes. The warp situation. But I am trying to keep track a little bit better of making sure that I'm gifting some of these NPCs. You do get a lot of like cool shit from gifting them. So trying to stay on top of it slightly better than how we have been. But luckily, since we're at this point where we don't have to be gifting absolutely everybody, we only have to be gifting like a quarter of the people in this goddamn town. We're actually so chillin'. Wait. Is this 10 hearts? Howdy. This is my Journey of the Prairie King cosplay. I've been working on it for a while now. Oh my god. Cute. Wait. She'd be a cute wife. Not just like somebody I need so that I can sell wines for more money. Hey, I have a skit I want to show you. Ahem. Let's head on outside, partner. Why is she cute? Just pretend there are enemies around me, okay? Ahem. play some music. Heh, so, been a while since I seen your face round these parts. Brought friends here too, how kind of ya. You leave me no choice. I imagine she has a gun. Oh my god. She's shooting the little enemies like the Prairie King. That was my dead eye. Don't look so tough without your weapons. I gotta like her. I'm liking her a lot more in this cutscene. She's actually being silly instead of being like on Lexapro. Your buddies ran off scared. I'm the Prairie Queen, got it? Crafty fella, you had a hidden weapon all this time. I'm participating, right? I've had a weapon this whole time. I stay strapped, girl. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Cute! So, that's the first part of the skit. Second part involves me rolling around, but I don't want to get my outfit dirty. The bad guy brandishes a secret weapon. She's so cute! And, this is my favorite part. As a proud doomed Sophia donator / voter, yay Sophia. You're being vindicated. Hee hee, you're so silly. Girl, no, you're the silly one. Prancing around and dancing and doing your little skit. You're silly. Wait, I kind of like her. Was that our first kiss? Sophia at 10 hearts. I could propose to Sophia. Are you guys open to this idea so that I can make more money? I get a little bit more money when I sell my wines, and I have to meet some other criteria in order to do that. I don't just like automatically make more money if I marry her. Ooh, I think I still need to be gifting Elliot. No, actually, I'm good. I don't need to be gifting him shit. He can suck it. I'll take that prize ticket, though. Hey! I might be pretty close to a Star Drop Tea. It seems like the only option. I feel bad. But also, I'm not close to a Star Drop Tea, by the way. I feel bad having divorced the wizard, and then I'm gonna, what, immediately move on to the next? Did I really not bring a gift for Gunther? God, I hate myself. This is what happens when you're scatterbrained. Who's here? Nobody. It's a Wednesday. I had to do it for the lols. I had to do it for the memes. And I'm not talking about Mimi. I had to do it. For the bit. We like committing to the bit, don't we? So it's like, oh, okay. Like, now I'm free to marry whoever I want. I don't want to just, like, jump into another thing. But I have a feeling that making more money is going to make me very happy. And who am I to deny myself happiness? Right? I should take Morgan to the movies if she digs any of these movies. That could be something I look into. Who am I to deny myself the happiness? But also, who am I to deny her happiness? Me trying to be sick and twisted and turn this around on you guys? You have to make up for divorcing big naturals somehow. Yeah, but if I do that... Sorry, I'm skipping Maru's cutscene. Even though that's one of my favorite cutscenes in the game, I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. I have to keep this show on the road. Susan cutscene. Susan cutscene. Let's ponder. Let's keep thinking about Sophia while we give Susan our undivided attention. Her and her fertilizer. No, no, no. This isn't right at all. Yes, come in. Happiness is a butterfly, some might say. Try catching it while getting high. Oh, Expand Liss, what a joy to see you. I'm having a bit of trouble with this crafting recipe. I don't suppose you could give it a go? Well, what is it? I'm attempting to craft this slanted wardrobe for a dear friend of mine, but I can't seem to get a grasp on this part here with the metal bearings. Grasp? Bearings? You think you can craft this? Please, go right ahead. Why is there tension in this one too? Am I just like projecting? It looks wonderful. Incredible craftsmanship, Expand Liss. Say, where did you learn to craft? I've been crafting for a long time and I know talent when I see it. I learned it from my peepaw. I've been learning on my own. I read some books. Oh, I'll say I've been learning on my own. I guess I didn't really learn anything from my peepaw, except for where the farm is. He gave me the location. But he wasn't really like here to teach me any of this stuff. I suppose I have taught myself. Wow. Okay. It's all clicking. It's all coming together. You taught yourself to craft like that without any help? You're gifted, Expand Liss. Thanks, Susan. You know, we're both excellent at woodworking, but in different ways, we learn a lot from each other. There's something I want to teach you that I know you'll use. Ooh. Susan shared crafting techniques with me. Kegs. Let's read. Let's read correctly. Casks, kegs, and preserve jars now require less wood to craft. Yay! This is one of the Stardew Valley Expanded little perks, and we got this cutscene and that perk from doing Susan's special order. So we do have to make sure we are keeping track of that. Now, Susan, will you accept an ice cream, even though you're asleep? Sorry. I don't mean to invade your space like that. I'm just trying to make sure we get to 10 hearts. Damn, everyone want you. Yeah, it's true. No, why do I feel that vibe? I feel tension from everybody in this valley. It's kind of crazy. We can stop gifting Susan though now. And we can stop gifting Sophia. Not yet. Marnie, Willie, and whoever else was down there. I'm gonna go ahead and give up on Marnie. Every time I go to her house when it's late, she's in bed. She goes to bed like extremely early, I feel. Peepaw is watching you from above, wanting you to choose Sophia. Yeah, okay, sure. Do you think Peepaw was down with the gay shit? Let's be honest. Do you think our Peepaw was homophobic? Let's be honest. Let's ask the question. Who did our grandpa vote for? The grandpa in Stardew Valley. Who did he vote for? Trick question. Peepaw was gay? Really? No fooling? He does give gay. Why do you guys think that? He had a secret affair with Lewis. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I want to know more about Grandpa's history in this valley. Alright, we gifted some of the most important people that we needed to. Claire and Morgan have only gotten one gift this week. Oh, we should go ahead and hit up Krobus and do Sandy again this week too. We'll do another run of gifts where it's like, oh, we need to just get everybody to 2 gifts. Trust me, I know the gifting is a little bit of a grueling thing because I kind of run around a little bit like a chicken with my head cut off, but it is really important that we're staying on top of it so that we can get it out of the way. I find it to be one of the more tedious things in this game to me because I just don't like running around. Running around takes a toll on me. Linus was Peepaw's BFF, definitely. Ooh. Wait, BF or BFF? And they were roommates. Is that vibe correct? Linus has a whole backstory where he was like rich, right? I always forget about all this stuff. Plot twist, Peepaw is actually Linus. As long as you clean up the trash, he's down. Wait, what if our grandpa is actually Linus? And then he just wants to like hang around and make sure we're like living life to the fullest. And he's watching out for us. Do you guys like this? I made it up. It's canon in my head. I love that Apples gives you gifts back, by the way. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna go ahead and put the cow up next to my ex-wife. No correlation. It's 1:20 a.m. I need to go to bed. All right, can I also take a quick break? Are you guys gonna be mad at me if I take a quickie? I'll play you guys a little music. A little La Musica. Oh. Who is that? I don't know. I don't remember what that event is, but I do have to pee. Oh, it's playing music in Stardew Valley. Hey, you guys can listen to that and watch Mimi. Y'all mind watching Mimi while I go peeps? And then also, lately I'm taking a little bit more breaks just because I do have a new cat. If you guys missed it, I do have a new cat in my house. And he is in my bedroom. Acclimating to the environment. And so I've been taking a little bit more breaks in general just to make sure like I check on him and make sure he's like cool, you know? So, oh, sorry. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And you guys can hang out with the memes while I pee and go check on the new kitty cat, okay? So I'll be back in just a moment. Hey guys. Thanks so much for waiting. Sorry, Mimi, I didn't mean to scare you. I just scared the shit out of her, huh? Oh my goodness, Mimi. You're so pretty. We love you. We love you. Mimi is the real streamer. She's just lending the space to Liss. Oh my god, Louisa, you're so right. Yeah, Mimi needs to unionize because she truly is the talent of this stream. Let's be real. You're so cute, Mimi Pie. Kitty Cat's doing good. I just went and checked on him. He's actually so dead tired, so dead asleep, which is great. I think it was because Alex was here earlier today. You guys might have saw him. That's my man. You guys might have saw him. And he was working from home a little bit earlier, so that was really helpful because I just feel bad, you know, like leaving the cat in there while I'm streaming. That's kind of why I've been taking some extra breaks. Also, I am kind of a pisser, so you know what I mean? Thanks, Lord Callistos. Yeah, so basically, Kitty Cat's doing good. He was like really, really tired, so he'll be ready to go when we end stream. He'll be ready to play. He'll be all rested up. It'll be good. Yeah, I'm really, really glad to have Alex come and help me today. That was great. Because I definitely needed a little bit of help. Okay. Here we go. Are we ready to get back into Stardew Valley? Any questions, comments, concerns? Fiance bought us tickets for this January here in Canada. Oh, for the Stardew Valley concert? Yeah, I'm going to the one in Seattle. And the reason why I'm going to the one in Seattle, actually, is because it's the same weekend as PAX West. So I thought, ooh, 2 birds, 1 stone. That'll be super fun. Ooh, Leo sent us the recipe for mango sticky rice. Gunther sent us $20,000 for being baddies. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Hey! Very cool. Okay, work. Let's go ahead and let's make that mango sticky rice. Oh. That was banana pudding. Okay, let's go ahead and make that mango sticky rice, shall we? Yeah. And that's another recipe down. As far as other recipes that I could do, waiting on the yams. I don't have a rainbow trout. There is a trout derby coming up. I don't know if I give a fuck about that. But we might do it. Why not? We had a really, really horrible go at the rainbow trout derby. The one year that we tried it in Stardew Valley Expanded. Like, I feel like our luck was just like so terrible. So yeah, we can either do it there, fish it there. Might as well. But we need that. And then we need 2 eels. I gotta wait for fall for that or do it in the traveling cart. And then 2 sardines. Gotta wait for fall. This is, I think, super meal and tomka soup. Waiting on those recipes. Baked berry oatmeal. 15 salmon berries and 15 blackberries, right? See, I'm missing blackberries. That's why we're growing the fall seeds. But thank God I have like just enough salmon berries. Because I did not pre-plan for that whatsoever. And then we still need to do flower cookie. Now, this is going to piss me off to the end of time. Ferngill primrose is a flower that is spring only on the summit. And then we've got the goldenrod, which I have a couple of them, so I don't know if I need to be summiting. Let me see. I have a couple goldenrods, but I'm gonna need some for crafting recipes too. And the winter star rose. Guess when that's at the summit? Guess when? Anyways, frog legs. Let's cook it. First time, baby. First time. But yeah, it's going to be really cool to do the Stardew Valley concert. I went last year, and it was so much fun. It was really, really great. And I'm really glad that I ended up going. But this year, it'll be different, hopefully. I don't know. I just loved it so much. And it was really moving, and I really loved the live performance of it all. So I highly recommend to go if you haven't gone. Gonna be at the DC show on October 3rd. Have so much fun. That'll be great. I think yours is right after mine. Derby prizes at year 3 are kind of useless if you participate. Please do it for the fun of it. Okay, got it. Got it. For the trout derby. Mixed berry pie. It's so funny. I actually don't even have a strawberry either. So I should probably grow a strawberry. Holy shit. That's so funny. Strawberry was what I was missing for that one. And then 3 poison mushrooms, 10 red bane berry. These are all expanded things. You know what I mean? Might as well get them out of the way. Mushroom, berry, rice, done. Anything else? Anything else? Void salmon sushi, I could make that. And that's it for all of the recipes after the void salmon sushi. That's all I can do right now. Everything else I gotta either wait for the recipe or I gotta wait. Okay, come on. What the hell? What's happening? I need 3 seaweed. Okay, let me go grab it. I either gotta wait for the recipe or I got to wait to get the supplies. Going in January? Yay. I love seeing all the Stardew Valley fans at the concert too. It's so cool. It's so cool to see everybody like come together and like do something crazy. Do something a little crazy. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and make a separate thing for anything that's Stardew Valley Expanded, shall we? Because it's starting to make me mad how I somehow have a whole entire giant chest full of food right now. My goodness. There's a lot of expanded recipes. And they can get their own chest. Sound good? Sounds good to me. I somehow keep missing some. Hello? Hey, you Stardew Valley expanded recipes. Stop being crazy. Yeah, I guess you get to go in here. I don't really know what else to do with you. I needed 3 seaweed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Taking it with me. Thank you so much. Golden animal cracker goes in here because I don't know what to do with it right now. And once we make this, it'll be the last cooking recipe that we can make right now at this very moment. Now, is there something else that maybe we want to focus on today? I didn't check my luck. If we want to take a magic rock candy and go back to that casino. Okay, what the hell did I just do with the void salmon? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? What'd I do with it? Did I accidentally put it in there? L, L, L. List the L. Wow. Womp womp. Okay. Redemption. Let's go. Yep, there it is. There it is. It'll be worth the wait then. I thought the concert was March this year. I had booked it off work, and then I saw it was 2026. It's definitely worth the wait. It's really, really cool. I promise. I think you'll have a really, really fun time, and you'll really enjoy the experience. I had no idea they did live shows for Stardew. Yes, and they've been doing them international, too. They've had a lot of different live shows for Stardew now. They did a whole concert tour last year, right? Am I incorrect for saying last year? I think that I'm correct. They had a whole giant tour last year. And then they also had scheduled a bunch of shows for this year. So I had to make sure to get up in there. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm going to do these over here. And then, honestly, I'm having an idea. Do you guys... Nobody cares about my idea, but do you guys maybe care a little bit about my idea? What if, hear me out, we do start making a little bit of honey? Just a little bit. I suppose today turned into a farm maintenance day, just ever so slightly. I need all of this to grow. Hurry up. Hurry up. You don't even have fertilizer on you. My lord. And I don't have enough cinder shards for this thing. Oh, this is already a mess. I love it. Okay. Basically, I was thinking it would be really cute, and I know nobody cares. What if we had a cute little flower field? But now I'm realizing that there's not a lot of tillable soil. So what if this got moved down here, and then up here we had a little flower field? How would that work out? Okay, could we do maybe just like one thingy and a bunch of beehives around? Why does it feel weird? My farmer is rich? Well, thank you. Thank you. Please keep calling me rich. In Stardew Valley. Flower field. Where else could you go? I suppose this is all just like a big empty space I'm not doing anything with, but I do really want to like make sure that I'm allotting some space for those new coops and barns, because apparently the Stardew Valley Expanded coops and barns, the ones that are like really, really difficult to build for whatever reason, apparently those... Ooh. Nah. Sorry, I just was thinking. Apparently those are separate buildings. They're not going to be upgrades to existing coops and barns. We care, I promise. Thanks for saying it, Ellie. I appreciate it. I have to think through some of this stuff. I keep forgetting to grab the cinder shards for that, so maybe today's a day where I sit down and I'm like, okay, I gotta stop forgetting. We never want to forget. Time to hit the casino again. Feeling good about it this time? Do you want to knock it out? Get it out of the way? I'm not super opposed, but let me check the luck first. The spirits are very happy today. Ooh. The spirits are very happy today. Ooh. I mean, I could take a little magic rock candy. Big Gamba time. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, this is +5 luck, but then somebody else was saying like, oh, ginger ale stacks with something else. Lucky lunch. I'll do whatever you guys tell me to do. Let's start there. Let's hit that casino. Let's win big this time, shall we? It's our time. It is our time. We deserve this. After the abysmal casino trip that we had the last time, we deserve this. Damn it. And I forgot to bring you a gift, but I think I've already gifted you twice, no? Doesn't matter. I have warps. All right, here we go. What do you guys want me to do? Hit the slots? Juice the luck, hit the slots. It's a good luck day, and apparently it affects the slots at the casino, the luck. So it's like, okay, let's... I hope that they stack. Do they stack? I don't know if they do. Ooh, they do stack. Let's go all in. / do 100. Positive vibes. Put them out there. Put them out there. Somebody said they just do this until they get to 10,000. I feel like it takes so long. It takes so long. Okay, 1,200 work. $500. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, give me, how about just give me the 3 star drops? Can we do that? I don't really know what all that meant. Hey. Hey. Okay. Work. Again? Whoa. OMG, 2,500. I'm adoring how much parsnip is happening. Don't get it twisted. You always just buy? I can't. My pride will not let me until it's really, really, really dire. And it might get there. It really might. Okay, what? What? We love those little parsnips. Oh my goodness, 3,000? What? This is actually such a good method. What was I doing trying to play blackjack? I have horrible luck in real life. I'm terrible at the casino. As much as I love to play blackjack, it's mostly just because I like sitting at the casino table and getting free drinks. Oh my goodness, another 500. Wow, we have already 6 times our money. I don't know, it's like quadrupled, and then what happens after quadrupled? We've 6 times our money. Parsnips about... Okay, work. I've never had this much money in the casino. What? I'm walking away. Wow. I could buy all the rare crows. I could buy this one. Ooh. Ooh. Wallpaper, flooring. Warp totems. Okay, do I buy the top hat or do I buy the statue of treasure? This thing gives you an artifact trove every day. I don't know if I care. But it's just like, oh, having like the statue. Is that what it is? I'm fairly certain it's an expanded thing. Hold on. Yes, Stardew Valley Expanded, wiki, statue of treasure. It produces 1 artifact trove per day. Don't care. Boring. Top hat? Top hat? You always buy the top hat? I mean, you have to. I think I have to. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are exiting the frog hat era. It was a really, really good era. But I think it is now top hat era. And I am feeling extremely dapper. Wow. OMG. I still have like 8,100. I don't really want to buy anything else. Maybe I'll buy the warp totems. 8. I'm leaving. It's regular Stardew Valley, not just expanded. See, that's kind of what I thought, but why is it on the expanded wiki? Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at this list of things. This list of things right here. So I'm on the Stardew Valley Expanded wiki, and I noticed this last night because I was going through all these trying to figure out what fucking items I still needed, okay? Because the Stardew Valley Expanded wiki, unfortunately, I hate to say it, it's not very full at all of any information. All the information for Stardew Valley Expanded is pretty much on Reddit. But basically, look at all this. This is all, I kid you not, Stardew Valley Expanded items. And then there's Statue of Treasure. And I'm like, I swear to God, this was a vanilla thing. Every single thing on here is an expanded item. And then Statue of Treasure. So I was like gaslighting myself yesterday into thinking that this was an expanded thing. And then I was like, wait, maybe they are different? Like, I just don't know. Maybe I just am not hip. I never really buy that kind of stuff. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I thought that there was like another little statue you could get vanilla. And then I'm like, I actually think I just don't know what I'm talking about. But I swear there's another statue in vanilla where you get something each day and it looks just like that purple statue. Statue of Fortune. Oh, what does that one do? This is why I need you guys. I need some education. I need to be educated because I'm like confusing myself. Totally. Wholeheartedly. Anyways, that was the last of the rare crows. So tomorrow we're going to get the deluxe rare crow recipe. And we also have the desert totem, but we still need to craft it in general. Let me do a little bit of cleanup. I have a bunch of cleanups on aisle 4 that need to happen. And I might as well take care of some things while I'm here. I do need to give another gift to Morgan. Oh, I should have given a gift to Sandy while I was there. Shoot! Alright, not to be dramatic. I'm being extremely dramatic. I'm wasting the day. I'm wasting the day by running around with like a chicken with my head cut off. So, gotta stop doing that. Number 1. Number 2. I wanted to move some farm buildings because I really wanted to make space for a cutie pie little flower fields, but I'm starting to think that that's not going to be possible. Until I have those hardwood trees grow in, the ones that I started planting for whatever reason. Because I'm just crazy. I'm crazy like that. So I gotta give that just a minute before I start moving farm buildings and then making this beautiful, gorgeous flower field of my dream where I have all the little things. So unfortunately, beehives are gonna have to wait. I'm envisioning a flower field either here and then I move all of the whatchamacallits, these guys down here. Or a flower field in this general direction, but I just feel like it's like, oh, if I'm able to plant here, that's what I ultimately think I want. So as of right now, that's what I am going to plan for. And I'll go ahead and throw that last rare crow down. I'm fairly certain, I'm 99.9% certain that I have every rare crow now, by the way. Not 100% certain. So if it doesn't happen for me tomorrow, shit, girl. I don't know. Deluxe rare crow is the last thing I need in my perfection run, but I never bought the flower dance rare crow and it's summer right now. Emily, I hate that for you. Endless fortune you buy from the guy in the casino by the coin machine. This is where I'm getting confused. You're so right. You're so right and you should say it. And I'm glad you're saying it. Why am I so dramatic? Hey, look at all this. I got my garlic in. That's awesome. I have more void roots in. I'm not sure why I'm hoarding void roots. But I have been. Anyways, I do think I now have enough garlic to accomplish my goals. I needed a little bit of garlic for things in general. But just to be safe, I'm going to keep those 4. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm being a little lazy by not just like putting that somewhere a little bit more organized or just making the seeds for it right now. But it's like, I just actually don't want to think about anything. So if I can avoid thinking about it, I'm going to. And just throw the extra garlics in there. This is 10 garlic that I'm going to need in order to craft oil of garlic, which is a crafting recipe that I'm missing. And then I'm keeping 5 garlics in the fridge because I believe I have one more cooking recipe that requires garlic. Do I want to think about it really, really hard? No. So 5 garlics are going in the fridge. And that is that on that, essentially. I've been using the time to decorate, but I was distraught. That's exactly how I feel when I have some Stardew Valley Expanded stuff that's spring only. Like right now I'm kind of going through some similar pains. But it's like, at the same time, I know it's going to take me a really long time to make the money that I need to make anyways. So it's like, whatevs. Whatevers. Shall I just make the oil of garlic now? Where is it? Oh, I need oil. Back to the house I go. Dang, she's messy. She's messy boots. Oil of garlic. Get her done. I still have about 30 crafting recipes in general. Right now, I'm not keeping super close track of it. I wrote down all of the items that I'm still gonna need, but it's like, you know, I'll finish crafting them all whenever I get around to it. It's not something that is super pressing to me. What was that? That was weird. It's not something that's super pressing to me to like keep track super close right now because I still have like 30 items. But it's like, oh, I've never made iridium band. Bands that make her dance. I've never made the wooden lamppost. I know that. Never made bug steak. I have done that. All this kind of stuff, you know. It's like, oh, we'll get there. This is crazy. Bombardier elixir smells like gunpowder, vastly increases the power of explosions, slingshots, parries, and low damage weapons. Can't be stacked with speed buffs. That's ultra confusing, but I'm down for it. Whatever. It's like, okay. Sure. Whatever you want, honestly. And then there's stuff like this. That's all like weird expanded stuff. We've never made magic bait. Okay, let's do it. All of these elixirs, I'm gonna need to do some more runs for some more void souls. Oh, we need more iron ore too. Wait a minute, that's crazy. Should I be lazy and buy it all? Or be not lazy and actually go into the mines and into the places and do the things? As much as I want to be lazy, I still have monster goals. So it's like, you know, I could just buy everything. But part of me is like, stop doing that. Like, you still have so many monster goals to hit. And that's an incredibly difficult thing to buy because it's going to cost 10 mil because it's all or nothing. So it's either I commit right now to doing the 5 mil and just do money making for this, or I get my ass out there and start fighting bitches. Rise and grind set. That's honestly the mindset. Happy Home Designer mod is a godsend when decorating. Took me a long while to install, but once you have it, I bet you're never going back. I've never even heard of it. I'm not super hip to all of the cool mods, so I like it when you guys tell me about things. But I don't think I've ever heard of the Happy Home Designer mod in Stardew Valley. I always just kind of decorate manually. Like, I buy all the little decorating things. I think I'm right to put that in there. I buy all of the little decorating things. Booksellers here. Demetrius's birthday. Trout Derby. Nobody important's birthday except for Leo's birthday is coming up. That is kind of important. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm hitting the town. I have to give the rest of the gifts. Ooh, we have so many people that are so close to 10 here. So I'm doing it in the morning. That's very different for me, going and gifting in the morning. But making sure that I hit everybody that I need to hit. Uber important. So we've got Marnie, we have Willie, and do I ask Sophia to marry me? Jody? I know that's insane. I just got divorced, but I am starting to feel like I'm ready to let somebody new into my life. I don't know, guys. I'm just like really feeling the rush. I'm like really addicted to your touch. Oh my goodness. I don't know. 10 mil is an insane amount of money. Are monster goals part of perfection? They are. Monster goals are part of perfection, and unfortunately, they don't keep track of the percentage that you have done of each monster goal. It is all or nothing. So you either commit to spending 5 mil or however much it is to skip that percentage, 10%, or you do them all. I think you'll only really be happy if you marry Lance. This is true as a person and as an individual, but Sophia, let me pull this up so I'm not spreading misinformation. I love spreading misinformation, but I want to make sure I'm not. Because I read this on Reddit. I read it on Reddit. I didn't actually check the wiki. I just kind of... I love just believing shit. Okay? Sophia Perk Marriage Stardew. Okay, why am I looking at the Google AI? Fuck. Where was this post? Please. I have a bride addiction. I love being married. Sophia Wine Marriage Stardew. Fucking Christ, dude. Okay, what was I looking up last night? I'm sorry, I'm just having a hard time finding this thing that I saw. Stardew Expanded. Special items and powers. New special items and powers. Okay, I'm showing you guys this thing on Reddit that I saw. Well, I guess I'm not showing you. I'm just gonna read it to you because I don't really want to log out of Reddit and have it be light mode and do all of that right now. Okay, so here's what it says: is brewing Wait. Grape Mastery, a power that only appears if the player marries Sophia and sees her 12 heart event. Makes grape and wine worth 2 times their value. How have I not heard you mention Coldplay once? Oh my god, that really did blow my mind. Okay, now let me make sure, because I only ever read this on Reddit. Okay, so I guess now I'm on a different wiki now that's all red. Let's figure out if this is true. Sorry, I just want to make sure it's true. Okay. Oh. See, this is why we... Okay, mamas, let's research. Grape Mastery. Grapes are worth 2 times the gold. After triggering Sophia's 12 heart event, note can only be obtained if player is married to Sophia. Also affects grape wine. This is why we look into things, because what the fuck? Grape wine? Nobody's doing that. What? If it is true, it is OP. See, this is why I am glad I looked into it, because that does sound too good to be true. All right, so here's what I got now. Is we have to do some math, but there's no way in hell that this is worth it. Okay? Is in my opinion. Only for grapes and grape wine. So if we had 336 is what our base grape wine would sell for with artisan, and then we wouldn't be aging it, right? And then it doubles the value. So it's 672. So then we have ancient fruit wine, which is what I'm growing, or what I'm doing the most right now. Is like, there's just not even, no. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm really glad that we researched. 672 versus right now, our base ancient fruit wine is selling for 2,310. Okay. Marrying Sophia. I don't care. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm really, really glad I looked into it and found this random wiki that I have not been using this whole time that finally had the information that wasn't on a fucking Reddit page. Okay. Love it. Love it. Yeah. So if you want to marry Sophia, you're more than welcome to do that and get that special power. If you're really, really into growing grape wine and grape wine only. Yeah, I can't imagine grape wine is that profitable. Yeah, I'm glad that we double checked and triple checked and quadruple checked. But I agree with you. I feel like that would be very, very silly bones. Okay, so anyways, let me just grab the gifts that I want to give out. So we have Marnie, Willie, and Jody have been not gifted very much. We have Jas. We have Gunther. Victor, we actually don't need to bring a gift for. Olivia, no, we don't. But we do need to do Kent, Scarlett, Martin, Sandy, and Claire, and Morgan. But not the henchmen. So, thinking really quickly with my brain. We have Kent, Martin, Sandy, Claire, Morgan. Did we do Leo? Claire, Sandy, Kent, Gunther. Gunther and Jas. Jas Queen. And then we have Gunther, who I don't have anything for right now, I don't think. I always forget what he loves. Do I want to look it up? No. So guess what he's getting? He's getting a golden pumpkin because I have an abundance of them. And I don't think I need to gift Susan, no? So I will just be bringing the bare minimum. How high are we with Susan? Wait a minute. Did we get Susan all the way to 10 hearts? This is the best news ever. Now I don't have to go out of my way to find her anymore. I do have to go out of my way to always be finding Scarlett, though. That's been kind of difficult for me, I'm not gonna lie. Gunther does like bean hot pot. I've already exhausted all of my bean hot pot on Demetrius, and I have no more green beans. So, let's go to bed. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked doing our research, which was essentially stupid. Sophia, you have pissed me off for the last time. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm glad. For Marnie, you only need to be friends, then go to the building behind her house and boom, cheese powers. Okay, I was trying to figure out how to get that special power because I was like, I have been to Marnie's left, right, center. I've been there all the freaking time. So I'm like, what is going on here? You feel me? Like, why have I not triggered this one? Did I need to maybe do a special order and the wiki just doesn't say? Ooh, I have 5 crayfish. Bullhead. Let's smoke this puppy. Deluxe Scarecrow. Yay! Super glad to have that one out of the way. Oh my goodness. That is just music to my ears. It's Friday. In 2 days, we do have to do our Skull Cavern run, the really scary one. I am juggling a lot of tasks today. She's a juggler. She might as well be going to the circus. Where's the smoker? Hello? Wouldn't it be really cute to have like a nautical section of my shed. And instead of doing it how I always do it, which is I always put these guys here and then I just have like random stuff like all around. What if like this little corner was a little nautical section and then this little corner was all of our little gems and these thingies, you know, that kind of stuff. Am I doing too much? Am I Timothy Chalamet doing too much? Trigger a cutscene with Marlin and the Wizard. Those 3 items you still need to ship. Yes, Diana, I had discussed this earlier. I am so willing to hear you out. I'm kind of just like, oh, I haven't triggered it yet. And I have other things to worry about, so I'm not going to worry about it too much this stream. I have been trying to go over a little bit more this stream over to the Adventurers Guild to see if maybe I can trigger it there, just because I don't think the wiki information is accurate, but I'm definitely more than willing to hear you out. I just cannot, I don't think I want to get around to it today, if that's okay. So yes, I am very much well aware of what Diana is talking about and trying to edumacate me on is this. These 3 items, I have not gotten them because I have to trigger a Marlin quest, which I have had all the requirements for a long time and have yet to trigger them. So I've kind of just been like, okay, like maybe I can make it happen organically. Maybe I'm gonna have to try to troubleshoot and figure this out another time. But as you can see, I'm still missing so much stuff. So I'm trying really hard to like keep focusing on just like one thing at a time because I love the information. Okay, I love it down. But the more I get like sidetracked and try to be doing too many things at once, the less successful we are at getting anything done. So that's kind of just where I'm at, where I'm like, oh, like I should just, you know, get around to it when I can. No pressure. No pressure. We like to keep the pressure low. Keep it low. Doing this quest right now. Yeah, I still haven't triggered that. I think it's a little weird, but I'm like, okay, like, yeah, maybe it's not my time. My time will come. I'm not sure. Because on the wiki it says one thing, and I'm like, oh, girl, I've done that probably 1,000 times. So not triggering it yet is bizarre to me. But also, I'm not too stressed. Ooh. I always forget about my lady over here who has, okay, garlic. Nothing for me today, and that's okay. It would be really, really, really nice if she had a yam or yam seeds or somehow, and I know this is a pipe dream. I know it's a pipe dream, but it would be really, really nice if I could, somehow get those Stardew Valley Expanded spring exclusive forageables. Wishful thinking. Ooh, the wizard. I keep forgetting a gift for my girl, don't I? I'll at least talk to her. But yeah, that's kind of awkward. My ex-wife gets nothing from me. Because I'm the worst. I could give her the golden pumpkin. Chances are, if she ends up being my lowest friendship, it might be a good idea to use a star drop tea on her later. To drop some tea. I respect the commitment. Earlier today, I finished getting all the achievements on Promise Mascot Agency. Total game of 17 hours. I've never even heard of it until you came in and talked about it yesterday. But I respect it. I respect the hustle. You're really out here hustling and pushing this game. And I respect it. I still have never heard anybody talk about it. But I'm really obsessed with the fact that you're obsessed with it. Not doing too much again. McGuire Music, I hope you enjoy your lurky poo. Thank you so much for coming to my stream today. Okay, we are only giving essential gifts. Essential gifts only. Now that I don't want to marry Sophia, like, what are we supposed to do now? I suppose I can stay single. I've already gotten the 14 heart star drop, so I'm not missing out on anything perfection points wise if I just stay single and available and ready to mingle. I was hoping Scarlet would be here, but she is not. Unfortunate. Oh. Hate how that works out. Okay. Not to be a hater. Sorry, I gotta stop being a hater. But kind of like, ooh. Ooh. Do I spend a tea on Scarlet? Sorry, I'm thinking with my brain right now. I'm like, ooh, is Scarlet worth doing a tea on? I'm not really that close to getting another tea anytime soon, but I wonder when her... Excuse me, I'm skipping. When her birthday is. I have not checked that information. Alex, I'm already at 8 hearts with him, so like, he's dead to me. He's no longer getting spoken to ever again. Where's that chicken going? That's Jass's chicken. Her little pet. Jody's always doing the dishes. She's just like me. I hate it so much. I hate that life is literally just a constant cycle of cleaning and cooking for yourself. Does that ever drive anyone else freaking crazy? Every single day I have to eat 3 times, and I have to do the dishes, and I have to take the trash out every couple days, and I have to fucking... I have to do so many things. And I have to shower. I like doing that, though. I don't like having to figure out what I'm going to eat every single day, 3 times a day. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes I'm like really, really good at staying on top of it. Other times I'm like, I fucking hate this. Me and dishes are lifelong enemies. Wait. Hold, please. Our very first, I believe, Claire cutscene. Oh, hello. Is she gonna hit me with a didn't see you there, like everybody else? I'm on my break. Okay, already got a point in my book. This is a screenplay I'm reading. I own too many to count. A theater kid? A movie buff? Have you heard of Ursula's Labyrinth? It's an old thriller movie, but one of my favorites. Wait, so she read... Wait, so she likes movies and she works at the movie theater and she likes movies? This is character development, unlike anything we've seen before from this woman, and we've known her for 3 years now. Each time I read this screenplay, I discover a hidden detail I missed before. Ooh. I've wanted to become an actress ever since I was a little girl. I chase that dream every day. Claire, you're so pretty. You gotta go for it. You're not really that expressive, but like, I think you can probably figure it out. Like, I think you're pretty enough to where like, they'll let you do whatever. Kind of like, who's the Wonder Woman lady? Oh, is that Gal Gadot? Wait, is that her name or is that somebody else that I'm thinking of? Gal Gadot. Yes, you're kind of giving Gal Gadot, Claire. Like, you're not really, like, doing enough. I don't know, like, because you're just not really that expressive and, like, there's not really a lot going on. Like, I just don't really know, like, how well you're gonna do in the sphere. But honestly, you're just pretty enough to where they will let you do anything you want. It was a pleasure talking to you. Oh, our first Claire cutscene! Yay! Oh, what is this? Sandy's in the valley? Sandy's here. She's ready to party. I want them to be together. Expandless, hello. Hi, Expandless. We were just about to go knock on your door. Sandy surprised me with a visit today. She wanted to see you too. Ooh. I know you like surprises, Emily. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Ah! Oh, so I thought I could maybe see your farm, Expandless. I caught a glimpse of it from the bus stop. I haven't visited yet. Oh, the farm is incredible, Sandy. Let's go to the farm. Yeehaw! Yay, I'm so excited. I like Sandy's expanded portrait a lot. Who owns the theater? The Junimos? Sometimes I think the Junimos I think the Junimos are like the mob or something. I actually don't know. I feel like the town owns it. And I feel like that's a less fun answer, but I have a feeling it's like a public service run by the town. Hooray, Expandless. Let's go to your farm. Yay! That's kind of cute. Romancing Sandy? What if? What if that was a thing? This is amazing. Wow, your farm is impressive. It's a lot bigger than I imagined. Isn't it beautiful, Sandy? This farm used to be nothing but trees, rocks, and weeds. Expandless completely turned it all around. That's right. We all know Lewis didn't build shit. Yep, you're correct. He doesn't lift a single finger. All on your own? That must have been a lot of work. Yeah. It was. I did it all by myself. Indeed I did. Oh my goodness, stop. Hello, welcome in. Hi guys. Everybody say hi to Lil Simsy in the chat. Hey, thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Welcome in. Were you also working on your expanded save? Can we be real for a second? Simsy? Stardewer to Stardewer. Expanded is kicking my butt right now. There's a lot of things in it. Oh my gosh. But welcome in, guys. I hope that you guys had a really good stream. Yeah, that's kind of just what we're doing too. I saw the other day on YouTube that you were all up in the Crimson Badlands, and I do have Crimson Badlands trauma from yesterday. Hopefully I don't have to go back there for a very long time. It's overwhelming. There's so much going on all the time. Yes, I feel like I'm really trying so hard to keep track of everything that I need. I write extensive notes, and I'm still just like, I missed things. We're going to have to wait till next year to get perfection. It is a lot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's essentially what we're doing right now. We're kind of working on grinding out our perfection on Stardew Valley Expanded. So if you guys want to stick around, hang around, welcome in. My name's Liss. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I do have a YouTube channel called Liss the Lass. And yeah, I guess that's all the plug things. But we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So all my YouTube people say hi to Lil Simsy. I saw that all of you guys did. And all of my Twitch people say hi to my YouTube people. Okay, swag. We love it. But thank you so much for choosing to raid. I appreciate you. You're always so supportive and so sweet. And I just adore you. So yeah, shout outs. But right now I'm in a cutscene that is expanded? Question mark? Question mark? Huh? I have a little soundboard that I'm obsessed with right now. Sandy came to my farm and might be overtly flirting with Emily right in front of my face, which is making me feel a little left out and a little jealous. I also am having thoughts for the first time of romancing Sandy. And I'm upset that Expanded does not let you romance Sandy, Marlin, and Gunther. And hey, you know what? Let's throw Gus in there. Oh my goodness. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So I don't know. I guess Sandy came to visit my farm and stare deep into Emily's eyes right in front of me, which is essentially what this feels like. Oh, that's a great idea. What's a great idea? I don't know. Where are we going? I really actually missed this whole thing. Okay, sorry. Thanks for joining us. Where are we going? Somewhere. We're on our way. Gunther is a baddie. I desire him. I enjoy Gunther quite a bit. Oh, we're at the beach. I love the sound of the ocean. The waves are so soothing. Yeah, Gunther, he's really cute. I felt like there was a cutscene with him inside the mines. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it yet, but so I won't say too much on it, but it is, the tension was palpable. And I'm like, dang. Looking at Gunther in a way I've never looked at him before. I'm like, we need to make this happen in the next update. Being in the desert so long, I forget how beautiful the ocean is. Sometimes I take this valley for granted. There's so many amazing places here. Yes, so true. Sandy mod hasn't been updated in a few years, so it's probably not compatible. The Sandy romance mod? There's a romance everybody mod, huh? Everybody's got a romanceable mod in some way, shape, or form. That's so interesting. Is there anywhere that has a better view of the ocean? There's a huge cliff at Blue Moon Vineyard. You can see miles and miles of the sea up there. Okay, are we just going on like this really big grand adventure today or what? I'm getting a little tired of this. I kind of had things to do today. Things I was thinking about. I had a whole list of things that I have to get around to doing. Oh my goodness. That is a bummer. I'll be downloading Gunther mod. Thank you for being my wing woman and putting this idea in my head. You're absolutely so welcome. And I love that for you. Deeply. I've never been up here before. The view is amazing, Emily. It really is. See what I mean? I'm third wheeling so hardcore. This is so funny. Like, what is this? I'm just here. They're like staring deep into each other's eyes and talking about a beautiful scenery. And I'm just like literally standing there. I wish I brought a camera. I would have taken a picture. Next time I visit, I will be sure to bring one. Absolutely. Great. Super cool. I know it's a bit far, but can we go to the summit? Guys, I can't go anywhere else. That's a big hike up the mountain. If you're up for it, we can go. Oh, I only have one option. I've got to go too. See, she's even shocked that I'm still here. Yay, this is going to be fun. It's the way you're a step back too. I know, like, this is so funny. What if we can date the Hat Mouse? You know what? Down. I'm down for just about anyone. I think it'd be really fun to have the Hat Mouse be a companion, kind of like Krobus, where what if the Hat Mouse could move into your house and then sell the hats out of your house? Wow, this view is breathtaking. You can see the entire valley from up here. I should come up here and forage all this garbage. You can see Pelican Town, Cindersap Forest. What is the point of this? You don't get views like this at Castle Village. I need to visit the valley more often. I would love that, Sandy. What did I say? I'm happy to hear you'd like that too, Expandless. I guess. I jumped for joy. I love how tall the top hat makes me. I feel so, like, large and in charge in my top hat. Is the Sandy and Emily mod still good? Not sure. Not sure. I am not a modder. Not necessarily in the modding game anymore, besides doing the expanded mod. And then I made Rasmodia, the wizard, into a witch. Rasmodia. Made her hot. And, it's kind of the extent of what I've got going on in this save. Alright, goodbye, Sandy. This was so cute. I think this would have been better if it was just a montage instead of having to, like, sit here and, like, go through all the dialogue. Because, like, it really wasn't anything besides, wow, this is so beautiful. Where should we go next? Wow, this is so beautiful. Can we go here? I need to visit the valley again soon. This was fun. You just said all this. Okay, you need to visit me sometime in Castle Village. I'll show you around. There's some unique locations there, too. Although I prefer the ocean here. Is she referring to the separate mod? Bye, Sandy. Have a safe trip. Because I can't go into Castle Village yet, right? This is a separate mod thing. Heading off now. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye. Oh my god. Why do I feel like that was a lot? I downloaded a mod that made Marnie dump Lewis for Marlin. It's so funny. Actually, I love that. She deserves a good man. I have heard of that before. And I'm a fan. Definitely a fan. Alright, so that was 2 cutscenes in a row. And you know what it means when I have 2 cutscenes in a row. I forget what I'm doing. I need to visit Sandy, give her the daffodil. I forgot who this golden pumpkin was for. Really awkward. I grabbed that for Gunther because I didn't really have anything else immediately available for that man. I was gonna say, if I get another cutscene, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna shoot laser beams out of my eyes and destroy my monitor. Marnie does deserve better. She deserves a man who doesn't want to hide her and make her feel like she can't just be out there. Sandy wants Emily so bad, see? And it's like, why was I there? Why was I there? Copper bar for Penny. I'm horrible at questing, so we'll see, mamas. We'll see. Right now, I am, in case you're wondering, you're like, where is she going? The only gifts I have left are for Sandy, Martin, and Scarlet. Scarlet lives here. Oh, brother. Oh, Susan. A fully matured melon should easily break away from the vine when twisted like this. Okay, I see now. There's Scarlet. They don't all ripen at the same time, so it's important to check each one. Cool, good to know. Downloading the to-do list mod. I've had that suggested quite a few times, and I have everything written down. I feel like I'm good. This is where I thrive, is in my own method of organization. Because as much as it would be great to have a little interface, I've seen how it works, and I'm like, can't really see me using that all too much for me personally. But I appreciate the suggestion, absolutely. But trust me, I have everything all written down, all the things I need to do. There are days where it's a little bit harder for me to keep track, I will say, when I have too many things on my plate. I've been skipping all this dialogue. I just like really, I don't care anymore. I started dissociating 5 cutscenes ago. Yes. Why have we been getting so many cutscenes in a row? Spread them out for me. It's because I've been gifting so much. I've been so good at gifting, like for the first time ever. I don't think I've ever run across anyone else who's more of a green thumb than Susan. I'm learning so much about farming while working under her. I don't think I've asked you this before. What do you enjoy about being a farmer? Full creative freedom on my property. Growing fields of food is spiritually rewarding. Love taking care of my animals. Ooh, what do you think Scarlet would like the best? I guess I'll just say this one. That I like staying busy. I'm kind of the same way. I don't know what I'd do with myself if I had nothing to do. Well, you wouldn't do anything because you'd have nothing to do. And if I said that out loud, I feel like she would get the ick. Me just being annoying and saying whatever just to be loud and say things. You know, I have a dream of owning a farm someday. There's a bunch of cheap, fertile land in the Grampleton outskirts. I think I have what it takes. Besides, I can always ask you or Susan for tips. This is true. Absolutely. So this was a Scarlet heart event, I'm assuming, right? And not a Susan cutscene. All right, sweeties, come inside and enjoy some ice-cold lemonade. She is so, so, so cute. The only reason I've ever really discounted her as a love interest, to be quite honest, is because we did not get to like start getting to know her until so late in the game. And I find that a little bit tedious because it's like a lot of the times, you know, you don't even, it's just too late. It's too late to be adding new people, I think. I don't know. So it's been really hard to like try to get to know her, but I've been really making an effort to go up and gift her as much as possible. Just in the last couple days though, you know? So like we've really just now kind of been getting around to it. And I'm gonna go to her house again, okay? It'll be my second time going to her house. And it's like each time I try to go over to Sophia's, she's never there. It's like, dang, I gotta go to her house every time. I gotta pay $1,000 to gift her and Claire and Martin. I'm feeling scammed. Would you look at the size of my baby's expand list? I've never seen melons so big. I'm refraining from anything. Stefan, no worries. Do your thing. I know Scarlett's portrait is the cutest cutie pie. Like, I do think that her portrait, like the movement, it feels like such a dynamic portrait. I love it. So I'm excited. I'm excited to get to know her. And I'm glad I decided to divorce the witch and not marry Sophia. Because now I still got my options open. Like, you never know who I'm going to end up with. Follow me inside for a sec. I want to share something with you. Yes, I do want to move away from the conversation about the big juicy melons. I learned something new today, and I want to return the favor. Me when I'm making up words. Susan's patented fermentation method. Beer, mead, and pale ale are now more valuable. She trusted me with this. Yay! While you're here, would you mind helping me harvest those big guys outside? Oh yeah, I'm ready for the big boys. Lord Callistos, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you have a wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous rest of your day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. I think that we got that for getting 10 hearts with Susan. If Scarlett's not here and I spent $1,000 to come here, I'm gonna scream. Another one? Another one. Please, God, no more cutscenes. No more, no more, no more, no more. Oh, hey, I didn't expect a surprise visit from you today. I'm checking out the new flyers. A neighbor down the road is looking for a part-time babysitter on the weekends. I think I might be up for the job. Yeah, there's all sorts of advertisements and odd jobs that get posted every week. I'm kind of known around here to take a bunch of requests. Just like me, for real. I also take a lot of requests. Are we all 13-year-old boys? Unfortunately, yes. I think we all have the same sense of humor. Do you check your community bulletin board too? Yes, I do. You're kind of like me then. I bet you get nice payouts. Pocket watching, are we? You know, I met some cool people through this. Uh-oh, she's on the loose again. What? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Whee! That's so cute. All right. Good cutscene. Good cutscene. I liked that one. Somebody said there might be another one if I go in the house. Maybe another day. Luckily, she's outside. Here you go. Here's your cheese. No! How many hearts am I at with her? 6 hearts. 7 hearts. I know how to count. 7 hearts. Yeah, baby. All right. The only other person that unfortunately is getting shafted is Martin. Very unfortunate. I only see him every once in a while. I haven't really been keeping super good track of Martin, Claire's, and Scarlett's schedules. So this is kind of something that is super back burner for me. Happy belated, Stefan. Oh my goodness. Love that for you. Happy B-Day to you. I'm not singing the whole song. I've actually done quite a bit of singing on this stream lately. I sang Diet Pepsi the other day, and I sang Lana Del Rey video games when I got divorced from the wizard. So I think I've put on enough of a show. For the rest of the day. So I have 2 more tasks that I really do want to get to. I've gotten a bunch of gifting out and done. Now I'm going to check on my tree farm and finish up that raccoon quest. I have 1 more quest with them after that. So it's like, ooh, let's get that done as soon as possible. Because now I finally have both of the items about to be donated. I've been holding on to these in here, and I feel like I actually don't want them to be in there. I'm really excited to get to the point where we don't have to worry about anything item-wise, and I can just like decorate my farm and make money. That's kind of my favorite, not gonna lie. Can't believe I missed Diet Pepsi. Yeah, well, you can stay tuned because it'll be featured in my Happy Feet DS video. Because I'm making a video about that stream where we played Happy Feet on DS. Because it was so funny. And it was so fun. Hi, Monster Rider. Ooh, 25 summer squash seeds. Guess who doesn't want that? Me. Me. Four Seasons Orlando, baby. Me. I won the Addison Rae Ticket Wars. I'm so excited. She's playing my favorite tiny venue in Dublin. You really did win. That is so cool. I didn't attempt too hard to get tickets. But I definitely did not get tickets. And so that is not an easy feat. Congratulations. I love that for you. All right, more oak resin. I'm still waiting on that shed to be built. I'm fairly certain. I don't know. We can go check on it really quickly because I don't know what's exactly going on my farm anymore. But I have a new keg shed in the works. Ooh, it's 5:10 p.m. That's really unfortunate. I would love to buy something from Clint. Like iron and copper ore. But instead of worrying about it super hard, we have to do a Skull Cavern run anyways for a key quest. And we're going to get tons of iron and... Who am I kidding? No, we're not. It's actually not what's going to happen. Because this key quest is the one where you cannot eat or drink. And so I'm planning on actually, mostly, just doing staircases. I really hope we have good luck on Sunday because that's the day that we're going to go. Gotta make it count, right? Oh my goodness. That'll be interesting. Dublin's fun. I've never been. I've never been overseas. I've never been to Europe or anything. Just came back and was shocked at the eggs with hair. It's so cute. Wait, what are you talking about, Ellie? I'm sorry, I don't... Am I dumb? Do I not know how to read? That might be what's going on here. Today was Friday, IRL. That's what you thought I meant. That's not true. Misinformation. Not Friday. But it's Friday every day. If you're putting out positive, good vibes. Me when I just start saying whatever I want. Little farm maintenance. I love how we've also... I said we. Like you guys had anything to do with it. Given up on taking care of the animals. We have not done that. I have done that. I think I need 4 more of those. I think I needed 2 more of those. I believe I wanted to do 4 more looms. And I wanted to do more oil makers, but God, hardwood is a really, really hot commodity in Stardew Valley Expanded. So I'm almost like hesitant. Is there any other way to get hardwood besides like planting the mahogany trees, actually being a responsible secret woods visitor? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like I've been really, really bad about collecting it. I guess I could do dangerous mines, right? Also never been to Europe, so I'm terrible EU citizen. Whoops. I would love to go to Europe. I would love to. I don't know where I want to go in Europe. I'll go anywhere. Girl, you know I'm not picky. Your chat is lagging. That's weird. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Twitch. Never letting me down. They never let me down, do they? Ooh, our shed is actually built. Okay, we ready? start filling this puppy up. Well, not today. We will come back. I'm critically low on... The reason why I say that, I'm not ready to do more kegs in there. Because I am very critically low on iron and copper. So I either need to buy more or collect more myself. Who collects more things themselves? Not me. No, ma'am. Not me at all. It'd be really nice to have 2 more butter churns, and then something else that I don't think I've talked about today. It has come to my attention that I really, really, really need to get a move on. Oh my god, this is annoying me. But I really, really, really need to get a move on building those really big, beefy, upgraded... Jesus. I got a lot I gotta do. Really big, beefy, upgraded animal coops and barns. The expanded ones. There's a good handful of items from here that are exclusively from that. So, yeah. Not at the front of my mind, but it's in my mind. That's for sure. Do you think slime hutches are profitable? Don't trigger me right now. I keep seeing mixed mentions about them. Okay, the reason why I say that is because I did my very first perfection run in Stardew Valley. I did a video on my channel where I documented the whole thing, and I asked one of my friends who's like a Stardew Valley YouTuber, like, hey, can you give me some advice? And he was like, oh, slime hutches make really, really good money. And I was like, wait, really? I've never heard that in my life, but I trust you. And boy, did he lead me astray. Absolutely. Because that is not true. I would not waste your time with slime hutches if your goal is perfection, but if your goal is to play like all the content in the game, definitely give it a little go. Slime hutches are fun. I do have the bridge quest. I'm critically low on just about everything for it though. Anything else that I needed to grab right now at this very second? I think I'm chillin'. Tomorrow might be a flop day. Unless we have more wines, but I might honestly do a little bit of crafting and figure it out. I still have a couple more like random little errands. So far I've had a good run with cooking. Just waiting on like a couple more recipes and ingredients to roll in. Not super concerned on that. Crafting, I have a couple more things, of course, that I need to be doing for that. So maybe I can, with the rest of the day today, take care of 2 more random things and then go to bed so I don't have to worry about anything at all tomorrow. Hi, I came from YouTube. OMG, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, but thank you so much for coming all the way over here. You're awesome for that. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're having a good day. These are not ready for me. I'm simply grabbing cinder shards from my stock at Ginger Island. Because somebody told me, a little birdie told me, aka one of you guys, said, oh my gosh, I have been getting so much dragon teeth from stingrays inside of the fishing pond. So I would really like for that to happen to me. Dragon teeth are possibly some of my least favorite things to grind for, truthfully. Other random things I could do, deluxe scarecrow. I will craft one of those. Anvil. We're working on it, darling. This is our first bluegrass starter. I just wasted a mystic syrup on it. But that's okay because we have so much more mystic syrup coming. Don't you worry. There's a bunch of other random things in here that I've never crafted that I will plug back in, I think, after today into the perfection tracker. going to plug back in and actually pay attention to what it is. But as of right now, oh, super don't want to look at it. Besides, I guess I will craft the summer and the winter seeds when I get back home. Warp Totem Farm. Warp Totem Desert. I need a coconut. I need a dragon's tooth. See what I mean? I don't want to do all that. I used my second Mystic Syrup on that. I can probably ship the next one unless there's anything else that I like desperately need. Yeah, see, like these are just random things I need to like go and get the things for, you know, they're in my house. Pumpkin, all of that. It's a little bit easier when you have the perfection tracker open to keep track. Oh my gosh, how many times am I going to say track? To keep track of all of that. And this, it's like, oh, I gotta go to the greenhouse and grab all these seeds. That's where I keep all my seeds. You feel me? It'll happen at a later date. Yes, it will. Fairy dust, I can do that because I keep all of my fairy roses in here. Inside of my tool shed. And then, yeah, all of this, like, you're crazy. I can do this. And then the yarn spooler, we're going to have camels happening to us. Not right now, not anytime soon, but we're going to have to get us some camels. Oh yeah, there's camels in Stardew Valley Expanded. You've journeyed to the Twitch? Really? I really love that you guys are hopping on over and traveling. Remember the artichokes incident, but the slime hutch I missed? Oh my god. Yeah, same exact video. I'm not a slime hutch girl. I don't think they make very good money at all. I would much rather have a keg shed in the spot that I put the slime hutch in. You feel me? And that's just my stance on it, I suppose. I'm getting real sick of having so many animal products. Guys, I haven't even been inside of my coops and barns in days. Weeks, possibly. And this is all just stuff that I've had in my random chests. I have so much stocked up in there. It's actually scary. I was thinking about doing another row. Just because I am so bad at checking on my animals. Another row of eggs and another row of, oh, it's 2 a.m. I didn't even realize I was having too much fun. Another row of eggs and, cheese making, mayonnaise and cheese makers. Just because I get so lazy, I don't want to check on my animals for months and months and months and months at a time. It'd be nice to just be able to knock them all out at once. What is considered late game? I would say late game starts once you're gunning for perfection. What year were you when you got perfection and expanded? I haven't gotten perfection and expanded yet. I'm certain you're probably asking somebody in the chat. Ooh, Kent gave us the super meal. Caroline giving us a potato. Wow, what a queen. I haven't reached it, but I'm in year 3 right now. I feel like typically I get perfection in the end of year 3 on my other saves, right? Like it takes so long to make that money. But I have so much more playtime. There's our first super meal. I have so much more playtime on this one. I have a feeling I'm gonna have at least a lot more playtime on this one because I'm doing it on stream. It is setting me back slightly. I would even venture to say maybe even like 20%. I'm moving like 20% slower when I'm playing on stream. Just because it's so hard for me to like really, really concentrate when I'm also talking to chat. But like when anytime I've ever played it for a video and I've just literally like sat here in silence and focused on Stardew Valley and nothing else, typically it takes me anywhere from like 80 to 100 hours. Right now I'm past 80 hours on this one. Okay. Worrying about this another time. There was other things that I wanted to do today. And it didn't involve any of these little dudes. Let's see. So, I'm crossing things off the list like mango sticky rice, super meal, waiting on that tom kha soup. Oh, we're waiting. Yep. We have done the frog legs. We did mushroom berry rice. I still don't know how to get Void Delight. Because I went and I checked Krobus's shop. Perhaps it's a specific day. But I have Void Salmon Sushi. And I might be misinformed on how to get Void Delight. Everything else will come in time. Okay? Deluxe Rare Crow is crafted. Desert Totem is crafted. I believe I can sleep through today. I really don't think today can offer anything to me unless I wanted to decorate. Because I've already gifted. My 2 times this week I've gifted. I could take someone to the movies. Void Delight. Oh, Auntie Spotty, thanks so much for coming to the stream all the way from France. Ooh, more slimes with Stardew Valley Expanded that can make even more money. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. See, I don't know anything about slime ranching. Not slime ranching. Sliming in Stardew Valley Expanded at all. No idea. Checking movie stuff is a little difficult. When we have Stardew Valley Expanded and vanilla. But I am up for any task, darling. Alright, so Spring Year 1, she likes Brave Little Sapling. Or she loves it. Likes Wumbus. That's what's in theaters right now, because technically it's year 2 of the movie theater being open. So likes Wumbus and then loves all of these. Since we like Wumbus, it would be great if it was a love. I'm gonna go ahead and take Morgan to the movies. Screw it. I just have the lowest hearts with Morgan. So might as well, right? Oh yeah, Morgan's they them, my bad. Morgan and then Sandy, I should also go out of my way to give a gift. And then once that's all done, if there's anybody else I need to go out of my way to give a gift to, perhaps Scarlet, if I'm feeling like running around and trying to figure that out. And Jas, I suppose. God, I always forget about Jas. Then we can take care of that and then sleep through the rest of the day because I just don't even really care about today. Oh, come on! I love cutscenes, guys. I really do. I love them. But why am I going to the Juniper Forest right now? I need to gift Krobus for the recipe. Good to know. Thank you, Arcadia. That is good to know. Oh. You're filled with energy today, little one. Wait, is this a Krobus cutscene from Stardew Valley Expanded? Oh my god. Oh, please show me. I followed Krobus and the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. Luckily, I found my way back. Maybe I should speak with Krobus later? Methinks we should speak with Krobus later. Wait, that was really cute. I like little stuff like that. Okay, we're good. That's fun. Let's do it. Hello? Would you like to see a movie with me? Small child, I don't know. Not to be weird. Sorry. We're going to the movies, though. Did I even bring my horse? Where's my horse? Is my horse behind this tree? Okay, I lost it. I really lost it. Any news on Slime Rancher 2? Oh, I've never even played Slime Rancher. I've always gotten recommendations for that, and I have never ventured out and played Slime Rancher. I almost feel like I missed out on a movement. I'm always so bad about actually playing games when they come out. I feel like I get like in my head about like, oh man, I don't want to do a new thing. So I'll play Stardew Valley for the 50th time. What was I doing deep in the woods? I was playing with a forest spirit. My little friends showed me their village. All of the spirits showed me so much love. I know I'm not welcome in the town, too many humans, but I can leave the sewers through the southern pipe to visit the village. It's a short and discreet walk to the woods. That is so sweet, Krobus. Wow, I really like that. Krobus, I've already given you 2 gifts this week, so I will not buy a void egg to give it to you, but that makes me sad. Krobus, you should just come on out and join the town. I feel like everyone out here is pretty weird anyways. Love Slime Rancher. A couple years back, still find myself visiting the first Slime Rancher. Okay, wait, so there is multiple? I don't know anything. Yeah, I'm a fake gamer. I'm a bad gamer. All right, what do we got here? Morgan, what do you like? They like personal pizza. Oh wait, they love cotton candy, chocolate popcorn, star cookie. Star cookie, they love it. All right, let's have a chat, shall we? Can we play the crane game? No. Get your butt in the movie theater. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Who's ready for Wumbus?
Huh?
I'm ready for Wumbus. Have I ever seen Wumbus in Stardew Valley? I'm not actually sure. This might be my first Wumbus. Wumbus, always at ease, stretches out and enjoys the warmth of his planet's sun. His faithful servant, Foodbot, provides a steady stream of fried gluten pucks and red sauce. Oh, Morgan really likes the fried gluten pucks and red sauce. And loves the star cookie. Wumbus tries to get his nephew, Rossel, interested in star system culture and affairs, but Rossel is unimpressed. Pshaw! The movie is a humorous slice of life into Wumbus's strange world, a world where technology and society have advanced to an extreme degree. Many scenes attempt to find humor in the absurdity of the modern lifestyle, but despite having near infinite entertainment options, Wumbus and his group of friends still enjoy gathering for a delicious meal of pizza, formed from 100% gluten materials. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. Shout out Wumbus. Okay, work. What do you think of Wumbus, Morgan? God, just let me talk to you. I don't want to wait till you're finished walking. Thank you for the invite, Expandless. Oh, what did you think about Wumbus? Alex is engaging in a lively discussion about... Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring a gift for Martin. He's there right now. It's kind of my opportunity to gift him. Yikes. Okay, can we stop sucking at doing quests, by the way? Victor wants a grape. I thought I was gonna sleep through most of this day, and now I've got so many tasks. Makes me think of Wumbo and SpongeBob. True. True. Shout out Wumbo. Shout out SpongeBob. Wumbus is so me. I feel like Wumbus, shoot. Wumbus and his zany cast of character friends. That's goals right there. There's nothing else you could ever need in this life. What? Visiting friends in Stardew Valley today, though. Oasis shop will be open tomorrow. I didn't know you did that. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta run over to Emily's then. I was just gonna hit up Sandy real quick, go run on over, give my cheese to the girl, to Scarlet, even though I don't keep track of her schedule. I was just gonna spend $1,000 to go to her house and hope to God that she's there. But now plans have changed. I have to actually go into the town. So it's grape time, baby. Grape for what's his name. And now, okay, the question is, do I spend another $1,000 and go and see Martin, because he's for sure there. And he really, really likes ice cream. Yeah. Even though I was already in the movie theater today. Maybe I do. Today was supposed to be easy! Let me get my... Give me my horse. Thanks, Sebastian, for looking out for me. Rare, wholesome Alex moment. I think Alex is fine. Alex is... A lot of people say that Alex... gay storyline is way better. Okay. Sorry. Where does Sandy freaking hang out? Emily's house, right? Oh, rock rejuvenation. We're done. I'm not doing it. Oh, hey girl. Sophia's here. So Scarlet is probably at her house then if Sophia's here. Where does Sandy hang out? Should I be roommates with Krobus or Mary Haley? Oh, there she is. Sorry. Maybe I should quit complaining all the time. I love Haley. That is a really, really difficult thing for me to decide for you because I love, love, love Haley. But having Krobus as a roommate is really, really cool. Love listening to you while I play Stardew. Keep reminding me of stuff I forgot to do, like pet my chicks. Oh, okay. I don't get to go visit Martin. Luckily, it's Saturday. No, I didn't know that they lock you out of the movie theater. If I can't even go in there because I've already seen a movie. And then my worst nightmare is coming true right now. I don't know where Victor is. Does Victor go to the saloon at 2:50 p.m. on a Saturday? No, he doesn't. He doesn't do that. Is he at the library? Because he's a dork. Tried to warn. Sorry, Arcadia. I didn't see it. Unfortunately. Okay, I don't really care about Elliot's book. Smelly it. Victor could be at the bridge. This bridge. You did do your best, Arcadia. Thank you for your help. Oh? I didn't know Victor came out here to the bridge. Shout out, the bridge. It's illegal to see a movie if you've already seen a movie. Everyone knows that. Well, nobody wanted to clue me in. Everyone knows that? You're wrong, because I didn't know that. Hello, Expandless. Visiting Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on its structural integrity. Oh yeah, he's a bridge guy now. He got a bridge job. I forgot all about Victor's storyline. He like does infrastructure now. He's like an engineer, right? This bridge was built 40 years ago, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I've built models of a few famous ones. Someday, excuse me, hold please, Mimi is big stretching. He's gonna marry a bridge one day. He's gonna find himself a beautiful bridge. A nice young lady bridge. And he's gonna have beautiful baby bridge children with her. And all they're gonna do all day is talk about beams and support. They're gonna support each other. Hopefully he also finds a bridge that isn't also dating his mom. You're so right. Because unfortunately, I did do that to them. I tried to date them at the same time. So hopefully the next one is a nice bridge that wants to have bridge babies and stay away from his hot MILF mother. I've built famous models of a few famous ones. I built okay, I'm done. I'm done talking to you about bridges. There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name is Ralph. When he needs help, I assist him with his work to get hands-on experience. The physics and mathematics that go into bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead to a major catastrophe. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my pewter. It's been a pleasure speaking with you, Expandless. Cute. I feel like that was maybe an earlier cutscene than anything that I've seen. So maybe I've been watching some things out of order. Because didn't he already get that job? Where the f is he? Where is he? Is he not actually here? There was just a cutscene. It's been a pleasure, but you are not a bridge. Well, why don't you build a bridge and get over it, Victor? Alright, where else could he be? Since now I'm spending the whole day searching for Victor to give him a grape. Michaela, we are live and alive right now. May I say he'll marry an expanded bridge? You shall. You shall say that. You can. Okay, Victor, I don't know where you go during the day. My last ditch effort is the community center. I feel like Victor and Demetrius should hang out. Oh, cute. Jody and Caroline are here. I love seeing people hang out in the community center. Doesn't it make you happy? Stefan, no! No! Very slay, Michaela. How was your day? Alright, let's... I guess let's ditch Victor. Because I don't want to look up anything right now. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of searching for everybody far and wide. I'm going to Scarlet's, and if she's not there, I am ending stream. I'm sick of you people! Nobody's ever where they said they're gonna be! Great. Are we gonna get another cutscene too? Now I have to hang out with Scarlet's two dads! Hey there, Sport. Are you looking for Scarlet? She's in the garage working on a project of hers. You can head on in there. Thank you. I'll find him at some point. Ask if his mom likes bridges. Is he? That's crazy!
Huh?
Whoa, Scarlet, the mechanic. Hey there, I didn't hear you come in. I'm working on my next cosplay outfit. Oh, just kidding. She's a cosplayer. She's not working on a trick. Come check it out. So she's also a cosplayer, like her best friend, Sophia. I'm drilling holes into this leather jacket I previously cut out using a pattern. It's really tough stuff. Guys, I really hope she cosplays Wumbus. That's my vote. from the hit movie Wumbus. In theaters now. So, welcome to our garage. Sorry if it's musty. My papa is kind enough to let me use his workbench. I couldn't make this costume without it. This pickup truck is like his baby. I'm gonna convince him someday to let me drive it. I already have my license and everything. I want to take a road trip where I'm in control of the destination. Wow. Hey, can you grab the leather conditioner from the shelf behind me? It's a small, bright red container. I'm gonna fuck it up somehow. Victor should be at Pierre's until 4. Oh! I think it's after 4 now, so he might be where? Like at home? Out partying? Out at the club? Out staring at the bridge? The big bridge in town? Longing? He's staring at the bridge longingly. Okay, you have to carefully apply the conditioner like this. We're moving in closer! Ah! God, she's so cute. Phew! That's finally done. Now I just need to let this dry. Thanks a bunch for keeping me company, Expandless. You're welcome. I liked that cutscene. That was really cutie pie. There you go, Scarlet. How we doing on that? Next time, do we need to ask her to be our GF? Not yet, but we're really, really close. Everyone's obligated to use the accent when saying papa. Having dinner at home? What is he eating? Spaghetti? He thinks we should marry Scarlet, actually. Ooh. I want to say Scarlet and Claire seem interesting for marriage. Just because I still don't know too much about them yet, but Scarlet's a cutie pie. A cutie pie. So, you know I'm always down for a cutie pie. Hello? Victor? What are you doing? What? Where are you? Remember when I said I wanted to skip this day? Sometimes the residents of this home hide in plain sight, and it's difficult to see them. Leo was sad and you were like, okay, cool, later. It's so hilarious how I don't even, like, look for a single second. I don't care what anybody has to say to me. Where the f is this bridge boy? Did I check the bathroom? I thought I did. No Victor. No Victor. No Victor. Bathroom. No Victor. He's not in here! Do I wait for him? You have to be rich in Stardew Valley to have a bathroom. It's so funny that this is the only bathroom in the game, right? Besides, I guess... Would you consider, like, the spa a bathroom? Or whatever that's called? The bathhouse? Is there a toilet in there? He's at Sebastian's right now? I just want to give him a grape really bad so that I could get a prize ticket. I spent an entire day searching for this man. Okay, I'm going to Sebastian's, and if he's not there, then he can take this grape and shove it where the sun don't shine. There you go. Enjoy. Thanks so much. That was so painful. Penny also needed a copper bar. I could have done that. That probably would have been way easier. I just kind of thought that quest already like ran out. Anyways, tomorrow's gonna be Sunday. It could be a new gifting day. It could be, you know, Sunday brings so many things into our lives. Does the movie theater reset on Sundays? We could visit Martin. We could visit Claire. We've got 8 Omni Geodes from a prize ticket. Ah, you guys all know I'm secretly always searching for that Star Drop tea in that prize machine. Shout out Sebastian for keeping Victor locked in his house all day where I didn't know where he was. You think the movie theater resets Monday? It would have been so funny if you did accidentally give that grape to Abigail. I'm the queen of accidentally giving the gifts to the wrong person every single time. Every single time. So funny. No, tomorrow, actually, guess what? I almost forgot. Keys Hungry Challenge. Tomorrow's gonna be the last day. God, I hope we wake up with good luck. That would be great. I would really, really like to wake up with good luck. I have 31 bombs. I'm bringing the fairy box trinket. Weaker monsters will avoid you. Do you think they actually will? In the skull cavern? I doubt it, but I want to be hopeful. And ooh, I already have 16 staircases, so that is a slay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that stuff down there. Part of me wants to say like, oh, I don't need to buy bombs. What if I just literally cheese the entire thing? I have what, 16 plus 38 is 54. And then I could craft a bunch of things, a bunch of staircases. Not the most amount of staircases, but I can craft a decent amount. Why do gifts reset on Sunday anyways? I don't know. So this will be 69 staircases. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to eat food, huh? But I can eat food before I go in there. Ooh, is there a food that gives you a lot of HP? Or anything like that? That like really beefs up your HP bar? I can only drink 1 triple shot espresso, so it's like, okay, wait. Hold on, we gotta think about this a little bit harder, huh? You guys are right. I should not just like try to just fucking just do staircases and get all the way down there. I mean, I could. It's just gonna cost a lot. This dewdrop berry, before I go in there. Plus 2 luck, plus 50 max energy, 75 magnetism, plus 2 speed. Okay, so maybe not. You think the rock candy? Oh my goodness. That's funny. AZ Real Rose, that's literally Mimi. You think the rock candy's the best thing? Is there an expanded thing that's better? I don't know. Also, thanks for the Twitch sub. I hope your animal, which I presume is a cat, was the one who actually did that for you. Alright, let's also, Plus 2 mining, plus 5 luck, plus 1 speed, 1 defense, 5 attack. I think that's what I have to do. I'm not allowed to eat or drink anything. So I'm only gonna bring this stuff. What about this thing that I crafted the other day? Vastly increases the power And then plus 50 attack. Yeah, no, I need to actually be like more of a tank. I'm scared. No food or drink is crazy. Maybe I do just waste all of my stone. Yeah. 51 plus 38. Guys, I think we got this. I think it's actually going to be so fine. Okay, we ready? Hopefully we wake up with good luck. God, I really hope so. You believe in me? Thanks, everyone. I appreciate all of the encouragement. I'm gonna need it. This is gonna be hectic. This is gonna be a lot. Oh, the spirits are mildly perturbed today. Awesome. Awesome. I can't eat anything while I'm down there, but it's like, oh, like if I emerge, I'm gonna have these to be able to just jump right back in there with. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna bring my full stack with me. It actually wouldn't be very smart. Tomka soup from Sandy. My goat. My queen. Love her Dion. Hopefully I have everything I need. Jade always comes in clutch. Very much so. We love Jade for staircases, because guess what? I'm going in with 89 staircases. And even though the spirits are mildly perturbed today, it doesn't matter, because I am gonna make it all the way down there, baby. I am going to. All right. I'm going to try the fairy box instead of the magical quiver. And then, I don't know what all is going to stack, but I'm going to drink the oil of garlic first. And then, now, eat the magic rock candy. This is going to give me 8 hours of whatever buff this is. All right? I don't know. I don't really know. But I'm not allowed to eat or drink anything while I'm here. So, down we go. Area's overrun with monsters. You're funny. This one has a ladder spawned. Okay, there's stuff inside there. Oh, there's hearts. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some of these monsters have hearts inside of them. Oh, this kind of honestly changes things, no? These little slimes with the hearts inside of them? That's really cool. I was not expecting that. I was just expecting everything to be shitty and bad. That's honestly very, very cool. I'll take a shaft. Shaft me. Yeah, this is really not bad. Okay, I was really expecting the worst. But like here, like if I get one of these guys, it's like, oh, I got 10 health right there. Oh, but then those guys were gonna take it from me. But you know what I mean? Mo, stop it. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my gosh, that is just the encouragement that I need to get me through this. I believe I may have over-prepared really hardcore for this. I'm just lazy. I'm just doing this. This is cool. Okay, work. I thought I was having terrible luck today. Mo, you just gave me all 7 of those levels. I feel like you manifested that with all your subbies. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so great. Oh my gosh. All right. Well. Okay, I think this is a staircase floor. Who's with me? You love the Stardew streams? Yay, I love doing them. It's been really fun. This is honestly one of the only games, perhaps, that I can play for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and not even blink an eye. I love this game. Okay, it's not even 10 a.m. and we are already... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm getting a little cocky here. But we're already at 27. Not bad. Not bad, everybody. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Don't need any of that in my life. Heck no. This isn't a great floor, TBH. Love these ones. Okay, maybe I don't. I feel a little cheated there. Yeah, okay, I'm feeling a little cheated. Now I feel like you're wasting my time. So you're getting staircased. So are you. I just don't really like mummies very much. I'll take this. Iron. Oh, shoot. I almost ran directly face first into that mummy. I'm noticing, however, a lot of these big boys have a lack of hearts inside of them the deeper I go. Coincidence? This is where the bad luck is really coming in, I feel like. But +5 luck? Like, come on. Like, help me out here. Counteract some of this for me. Give me a hole or something. This is like, why is this so silent too? Why does this always happen to me every time I'm in the Skull Cavern, you guys? There's like zero music that plays. I know you guys have like an extensive soundtrack for this one. Like, what is this? Ooh, whoa. I'll take the hearts there, and you know what? I'll do a big old bomb. Love that for me. Wow. And I don't want to understate how much this fairy I feel like is doing for me. She's been healing me really consistently, just, you know, a little random, but she's been doing her thing. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. See, this feels silly to use a staircase on this, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. 8 levels. So now we are at 48, and what time is it? 12 p.m. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Are you kidding me? And a treasure floor with bombs in it. 10 bombs! I'm feeling very less lucky today. I'm staircasing this one. So maybe I didn't need to spend every single... I'm like looking back on me using all of the stone that I have to craft staircases, and I'm like, maybe I didn't need to do that, but hey, I'll never have to make another staircase again. That's for sure. Yeah, 10 bombs, and we are getting a little cocky with it. I still gotta keep an eye out, but this is not nearly as bad as anything that goes on in the Crimson Badlands, so we can all just thank our lucky stars there. I would do this any day. Not even kidding. All right. 56. I don't really want to deal with this mummy. Love that. Oh my gosh. Love this. Ooh, give me all this ore. I'm not low on iridium by any means, but I'll take it. I'm not picky. You can only be so picky in this world. And I am definitely not picky. I will be using a staircase here, though. And you know what? Why not? Oh, unsuitable location. Pardon me. Pardon me. Why is there never music in here for me? Can I please get Skull Cavern music? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Stop it! It's so quiet. Why is it so awkward and quiet? So, how about that weather lately? I listen to scary stories while I play Stardew Valley. That's a lot. I feel like that'd be really fun. I don't like to listen to scary stories really though. Not really my cup of tea. I used to listen to a lot of true crime podcasts, but then I felt like I was developing a mental disorder. So I stopped doing that. Hole! Anybody else feel that way? I watch Love Island personally. Now that's taste. Oh! I felt like true crime was making me extremely paranoid. As somebody who lived alone, I do not recommend living alone and listening to true crime. Oh my goodness, area overrun with monsters, and now the area is no longer overrun with me. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it like induces paranoia. I swear to God, it's like not healthy. I don't think true crime is a healthy thing for people to ingest, and I will stand on that hill. I used to love like those little documentaries and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. This +5 luck is really doing a lot for us, isn't it? And now I'm just getting lazy with it. Ooh, but we got a hole? Guys, why was I even sweating about this? This is like the easiest thing in my life. Well, it's probably all thanks to the magic rock candy, let's be honest. I feel like the +5 luck really is doing a lot for us. Oh, but my health is getting lower. Definitely getting lower. Might have to be, depending on those staircases a little bit more once we get towards the end here. But your girl is never gonna deny an opportunity to get a little bit of something, you know? Yes, we found the music! Yay! Finally! Now we don't have to 21 Pilots sit in silence, bruh. Like, that was like a lot for me. I felt like I was having to carry so hard. Alright. Fun and games is over. The magic rock candy did wear off. So I'm walking extremely slow now. I can't do anything about it. Unfortunately. Because I cannot eat or drink. Oh, bye. Oh, fuck. Bye. So yeah, I kind of just got to get out of here. I got to stop being silly. Oh. Ooh. Oh. But there was a hole right here. I'll go ahead and I'll take the hole. Hey, level 100. Got our key gems and dark cowboy hat. That's, this is so tough. I love dark cowboy hat. Oh, but the top hat is so crazy. I need to know what's our preference, dark cowboy or top hat? I've never been a top hat girl, but dark cowboy hat is so fucking cool. I'm leaving, by the way. I don't want to be here. Second wedding attire unlocked. Dark cowboy TVH? Don't you feel like that's such a vibe? 53 whole staircases? Wait, is that how many I used? I used a lot of staircases. I have 53 left. I think that's what you're talking about. Now that it's clicking, it's clocking to me. And yeah, I'm not proud of it, but it got me through. And it's only 5:40 p.m. We still have the whole day. I'm feeling dark cowboy. The dark cowboy goes hard. This really ain't Texas. Okay, Okay, cute. And then having my little fairy follow me just makes me feel like a princess. Like, I don't know. Should I keep her? What's the vibe on the fairy? I like my magic quiver, but like just having her with me is like cute. And it's doing a lot for me. You love her? Okay. All I needed to know. Truly, all I needed to know. This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold'em. How much did I get from that iron-wise? Ooh, actually not a terrible amount of iron. I was expecting to get a way lower amount. TBH. I was expecting to really just not even walk out there with very much iron at all. So that's tea. You know what? I will take it. All right. What's next for us? What's next on our agenda? Well, now that we've done that key quest, we can go buy that last crafting recipe. And then we can work on more crafting stuff if we really, really felt like it and we really, really wanted to. We could go on a crafting extravaganza. A crafting tour, USA. Let's go ahead and get all prepped up for that. Ooh, tomorrow's Sunday too. Ooh. I actually decided what we're doing right now. Here's what's happening. We are going to Ginger Island. The place where all the magic happens. We're going to Ginger Island. And I'm putting the top hat away. God, I love dark cowboy hat. Ooh. Ooh, that's such an era. Victor's birthday is on the 23rd. Do I care? No. I do care about Leo's birthday on the 26th. I'm going to Ginger Island because I'm going to grab a key quest in the morning. So I'm just going to go straight to bed. Grab my key quest in the morning and then, spend my key gems. I'm spending them. Oh shit, hold on before I go to bed. Sorry. We got a wine batch, so gotta do that right now. Almost done, I promise. We'll get our key gems spent on the very last crafting recipe that we need to buy from Key so that we don't actually have to do any more key quests, but we can if there's anything else that we want to buy. It's kind of just like, eh. Until I get there, I'm not actually going to know if I want to do more of those quests, because if I can focus my energy elsewhere, I will. But honestly, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, it would be really nice to save up for the horse flute, so I can just go ahead and call my horse. Because, you know, this ain't Texas. This ain't no hold'em. Calling the horse would be a luxury that maybe now we can work to afford. Put the top hat on the horse. Does my horse have a hat at all? Does the horse get to have a change in hat? Wait, I totally forget about my horse. Unfortunately. He has the cutest little trucker hat, though. I love his trucker hat. Symphony, enjoy your running club. That's so fun. Oh my gosh, I could never. I'm not a runner. You're a runner, you're a track star. I hope you have so much fun. And I'll catch you next time. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the horse with the top hat was going to be such a popular thing. I will go ahead and I will give the horse the top hat. Damn. Damn, Shotty, okay. Dang, wow. Don't yell at me. It's okay, please yell at me. Otherwise, I'll forget. I'll forget to give the horse the top hat. Do I? Another thing tomorrow, too, when we come back to the valley, we're going to be buying a bunch of iron from Clint. Buying iron from Clint will help us greatly in the long run here. And We have so many things that we need iron for, like the anvil, for instance. And I'm pretty sure we have some quests, maybe. Like if we wanted to just get Grandpa's shed out of the way, we could absolutely work on doing that. My only issue is possibly the hardwood. So perhaps tomorrow we come back and we figure out this hardwood situation, shall we? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Kegging can wait. We have the other shed built. It's ready to go. Oh, I forgot to give the hat to the horse. Hold on. I can't go to bed without giving the hat to the horse. I can't go to bed without giving the hat to the horse. I can't do that to you guys. That would make me feel horrible. Pedro longs to be a dapper gentleman. Truly. He's gonna look so tall. Oh, cats and dogs can have hats now. Should we get any more pets on here? I'm sorry. This is so funny. This is so cute. Hold on. Oh my god. Love to see it. I don't know where my kitty cat is. Oh, there it is. Hi, would you like to wear a trucker hat? That's cuter. That's so cute. That's so cute! That is so freaking cute. All right. I'm just going to go to bed here. We'll go to Ginger Island in the morning. Doesn't really matter where we sleep. It really doesn't. We got warps. The cat with the cap is precious. It's so true. That was a really great decision. Thank you guys for helping me get there. Real quick while I'm here. I always do forget to check on this. So, next up here. Ooh, Mystic Syrup. I'll sell this one. Instead of keeping it for crafting, I'm gonna sell it. First things first, I am going to Ginger Island. And at Ginger Island, I will be buying things. Yes, I'll be buying things. What things, you might ask? Well, our very last crafting recipe from Key's Walnut Room. Yeah. Yeah. Hopper. Boom. That is every recipe we can get from Key, I believe. Galaxy Soul is crazy. Oh my god. I only have 6 gems, so I can't afford anything else right now, but it's really, really nice to have the crafting recipes. And if we want to take another one, 100 in the Skull Cavern without eating or drinking, and the Grange again. They have completely given up on being creative here, because why are these the exact 2 quests we had last week? Not taking it. Screw you. Little plus and minus sign under where it tells you how much money you have. Oh, I think it's just zoom in, zoom out, right? I've never even used it before. I actually didn't even know that that was a thing. Does Stardew Valley Expanded introduce new in-game achievements? Good question. I'm not sure. Cook every recipe, 40 help wanted, 15. These are all the same, I think. Yep, I don't think there's any Stardew Valley Expanded ones unless there's hidden ones. For achievements, but pretty much everything else does have more. Good neighbors. Okay. Here's the plan. The actual plan. I am the man with the plan. As of right now. It's Monday. And I've never been great about knowing what's going on with the raccoon family. I do know, since checking the Stardew Valley checkup, that I have to do one more quest with them in order to like have helped them. So it's like, okay, like at least do one. And then, hey, maybe they'll help me out with some of these expanded collections, huh? I don't know. But they are not offering anything to me today, and that's okay. I just completed their quest not too long ago. I don't know if it's like the turn of the week or if it's like an exact week later after you complete something for them. Never been super clear on that because I've never really been like, okay, mamas, let's research. So yeah. You know what I should probably do is I should check to see. Yep, the ostrich chick. What should we name the ostrich?
Huh?
Hopper, I hardly know her. I've never been able to do the raccoons. Are they giving you like stupid stuff? I feel like half the quests are like really dumb. Chat. Kibble. Aquaman is so funny, half chicken. But after Twitch chat, not chat GPT. Reclaiming chat. Okay, guys, I think it's really funny to do Aquaman. I'm sorry, that's definitely the funniest one. We're going with Aquaman, which is what Trisha Paytas named her son that was just born. Everybody, welcome to the world's little Aquaman. This is the best ever. Look how much milk I have. This is crazy. This is just getting out of hand. Oh my goodness. Oh, but I don't even want to look at this. I can't even look at it. This is insane. My brother's called Aqua. See? Trisha's onto something, guys. Trisha is onto something. I love the name personally. We've already talked about it though. We've already talked about it. Raccoons are asking me for like the most impossible objects in the game. It's like, bro, I don't have that. I've had that happen to me a couple times where the raccoons are asking me for like the craziest shit. It's like, why don't you get off your ass and go figure it out yourself? But unfortunately, the raccoons don't really listen to sense. They do not. They don't listen to sense, and they have no rhyme or reason for the things that they do. Alright, I'm done trying to do all these animal products. Like, this is crazy, no? How do I have so many? I need an auto petter so everything can be of the same quality. Like, wouldn't that be great? I think that would be great. But as of right now, I'm just gonna sell everything raw. I missed a mayonnaise. I did miss a mayonnaise. Thank you for telling me. I would have been devastated if I had one less mayonnaise. I'm selling everything raw. Goodbye. Sorry, I don't want you anymore. I just want money. A little bit of money, please. Okay. Next up on my to-do list. Gather as much hardwood as humanly possible. I will be being responsible. Okay, this is where I wish I had the magic quiver. Remember how OP it was in here? Where it was like super, super great because it would just kill the slimes for me. Ooh, 4-leaf clover. It would kill the slimes for me. It was so, so awesome. Oh my goodness, it's community day? I hate it when things happen and I have to change my plans. I don't have to. But if any Stardew Valley Expanded people that are like notoriously difficult to get gifts to are there, I think I would like to go to there. You earned 50 list coin. Let's celebrate. I'm celebrating for you. What are you gonna spend it on? I got nothing to spend it on. What do I play Stardew on? I play on Steam. On PC. Should have named him Ken. Ken and Barbie were siblings and named after the creator of Barbie. Oh, wait. That would have been really, really cute, too. Maybe she can consider that if she happens to have another one, but I think she said she was done. Okay, how come these slimes are whooping my ass? Did anybody anybody have an answer for me? These slimes are like actually wrecking me. Why is my health so low? Is it these slimes or am I tripping? I don't know. But this fairy needs to be doing a lot more healing. Trying to get Stardew Expanded on Steam on my PC. My computer went, haha, you wish. How come that happened? For whatever reason, I've been having like the hardest time playing games on my PC, and I really don't even know what's happening anymore. Stardew Valley gives me the most problems for whatever reason. Like, why am I having a hard time playing Stardew Valley? You could play Stardew Valley on a fucking potato. Like, give me a break. Alright, I am, I guess, not going to buy any iron from Clint today, even though that's kind of something that I did want to do. It would have just been really nice to have that done and out of the way. Right now, I have 120 pieces of hardwood, and I haven't even chopped all the trees on my farm. The reason why I haven't done that is because I am going to venture out and do community day. I think I am. I am going to just see if any of my peeps are there. My peeps as in Leo, Martin, we've got, what's her name? I really don't think Apple goes, but we'll try to do an Apple drive-by maybe. Jody needs a gift from me. Jas, Victor, Gunther. So we've got Victor. Jody. My fairy roses are in here now. I gotta do those for Jas. What does Gunther like? I used to have a reserve of things that Gunther liked or loved specifically. And then I ran out. So now I'm like, oh my gosh. Bean hot pot, petrified slime, salmon dinner, elvish jewelry. Oh, dinosaur egg. Ooh, didn't I just sell all of my dinosaur eggs? Hey. Hey, we love selling all of our dinosaur eggs. That awkward moment. I need so much hardwood. Like, I don't know the exact amount, but for some reason, every single Stardew Valley Expanded quest is now asking for so much hardwood. And I'm like, not even just quest at this point. It is virtually everything. It needs a hardwood. Pretty much. All of the Stardew Valley Expanded buildings, instead of wood, it's just hardwood. I think it's so that you don't just like buy all the supplies and cheese it. But I am struggling a little bit to gather all the things that I need. Not gonna lie. I got that for Krobus. It's not like Krobus goes to freaking community day, but I guess I will be bringing Krobus something. And I already got something for Sandy out, or no, I didn't. Last but not least, Olivia. And then the only one I don't have a gift for is Gunther. I don't have any green beans to make green hot pot. I want to do loved gift, not like. I don't have any other artifacts. Dinosaur egg. Do I have a reserve of dinosaur eggs anywhere? Or did I just sell them all? Literally just freaking sold all of them. Maybe I kept a couple. I literally just sold all of them. No, I have to have kept a couple. God, I'm a genius. So smart. She's smart. She's gifted. Oh, I just went here. She's smart, she's gifted, she's talented. Community Day's almost over, but she's on her way. 2004 Mean Girls is way better. I didn't watch the new Mean Girls. I'm kind of like... I sort of refuse to watch any remakes. I can't remember the last remake that I saw. Dead serious. I'm so like, I'm over it. Stop making remakes. It's so boring. I am at the point enough to where I'm like actually completely boycotting remakes. I don't want anything to do with it. It's really frustrating because I'm like, be original. Make something new. I really hope some of these people get to 10 hearts so I don't need to get any gifts set aside for them ever again. Like Jody, it'd be really, really nice if I never had to think about her again. Ooh, Sandy does come to Community Day. Yay, my queen. And Scarlet. Thank God. We've got Andy. Up here is Pam, Maru, Shane, and a bunch of people I don't need to gift. Leo. Leo's not here on Community Day. Krobus is not here. I think I don't need to give a gift to Willie. But I will. Lee. Because I brought one because I wasn't really sure. I'm fairly certain he is at 10 hearts though. Everybody else is not here, and somebody informed me Sebastian's always the first to leave Community Day, so that's hilarious. All right, I will go ahead and do the rounds then, shall we? For everybody else that didn't go. Me too, no more remakes, please. I want new stories. Yeah, I just, like, don't give a shit enough about Mean Girls in general to want to even see the remake. It's a good movie. It's a classic movie. Do we need a remake of it? No. I don't understand like why this keeps happening. It's just because like people won't even think about it and they'll go see this shit garbage. You know? Remakes most of the time do not compare to the originals. I don't know any remake that has ever, in my opinion. My friend says 2024 is better. Don't get me wrong, I love musicals. They skipped like 5 songs, made me really mad. I would say like Mean Girls maybe would be justified as a remake in general. More so than other things. Because it's a movie about the musical. Which is different, right? So I get it. It's a little bit more acceptable. I don't care. I'm not seeing it. Because I feel like it's lazy. Boring. Lazy. Sloppy. Freaky Friday is better than the original. Okay, are you telling me right now, I don't know this, that there's a original Freaky Friday movie and the Lindsay Lohan, Jamie Lee Curtis one is a remake? Are you telling me this now for the first time? Because I didn't know that. Where does Leo go on Mondays? Is Leo on Ginger Island or is he home in the valley? Cinderella 2015, closest thing to a decent remake. I didn't see that. I actually don't care for anything Disney live action whatsoever. Anything Disney live action is, it's like, oh, I know exactly what I'm not going to spend $25 on a movie ticket on. Like, it's like, there's just no chance you'll ever see me watching a Disney live action anything. The Lindsay Lohan Parent Trap is a remake too, and the Elite version. Okay, see what I mean? It's like, not see what I mean, because I didn't make any point. But hey, like, look, that's a good remake. Okay. Those are both good remakes. So maybe they do justifiably exist. And it's like, okay, yes. Does every movie need to be Star is Born? Does every movie need to be that? I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna do a Freaky Friday now, you should absolutely wait at least 10 years for everybody to age out of remembering what it was, and then do it all like with a whole brand new cast of characters, right? Star is Born it. Because it's like, okay, Freaky Friday, I guess like she can get a couple remakes every couple decades. But I'm just like, dude, I don't know. I'm over it. I don't care. I'm not going to see him. I'm not spending my money on that. And I don't spend money on Disney Plus. I don't want to have Disney Plus. I just don't have kids, so there's no point in me having Disney Plus. I think. There is other good stuff on there, but it's like, oh my god, like, that just seems to me like a when you have children purchase. I don't want to buy it right now. I like Disney. I love Disneyland. I love Disney movies. I don't need Disney Plus. Use my Disney Plus for Bob's Burgers? I thought that was on Hulu. Maybe this was back in the day. Maybe it moved. But I always watched Bob's Burgers on Hulu. New Naked Gun movie? I think you're talking to the wrong gal. I didn't know Little Women was a remake. Oh, I gotta be here. Hey. Hey. Oh. A Morgan cutscene. Ah, yes. It's about time. I sensed your arrival hours ago, Expand Liss. Morgan, you're such like a mysterious little wizard child. With Yoba's guidance, I can foresee anything yet to happen. I shall call upon the marvelous elementals. Call them. Little Women is kind of a Star is Born thing. I see. I see. I see. See, I'm uneducated. I don't know everything. But it's like, I do know, I feel like I have a really good sense of like what's gonna be super shitty. I think most people do, but most people will just go see something to have like something to do, like an activity. A lot of people like going to the movies is just something that they do with their family or their friends. For me, I don't do that much anymore. It takes me a lot to want to sit down and watch something. And so I've been just extremely picky. Ah, yes, of course. You seek it. What is it? Ha 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 ha. What did you think of my Rasmodia impression? Was that good? It sure did fool me. I was peeking at you the entire time. I bet you didn't even notice. I did notice. Rasmodia is gathering magical herbs for brewing potions tomorrow. They grow near a magical spring in the forest. She promised she'll take me someday when my connection with the forest is stronger. You should drink the forest juice. That might help you. I should finish my reading about these herbs. Thanks for dropping by. That was fun. Cute. I didn't even know Little Women was a Star is Born thing. I had no idea that's what was happening. All right, so the only other person that I would have liked to gift would have been Martin, but I don't know how to get a hold of him when he's not working at the movie theater. And then Leo with the duck feather. No idea where Leo goes. No clue. Is Leo on the island on Mondays? This is something I don't remember. I'm gonna try Leo's treehouse. It would be really cool if Morgan knew you divorced Rasmodia and confronted you about it. What would that little kid do? Hey! You filed for divorce. And I'll be like, what about it? And then I'll give them a knuckle sandwich. And a swirly. Sorry, I don't mean to... I guess I'm becoming this child's bully? What am I doing? Alright, let's take diamonds out. We're done with diamonds. We do not need to be gifting Alex anymore. We do not need these in here. We do not need to be gifting. Okay, let's get only gold star fruit because we have the ability to be picky on that. We don't need to be gifting Maru anymore. We do not need to be gifting Jody, Willie, Jess. We do need to be gifting Victor and Gunther. Okay, we are still a long ways away. I was hoping that we could get rid of a lot more things, but that's not happening. That's okay though. But yeah, let me go and get all gold star quality star fruit. I love Greta Gerwig. Haven't thought about Amanda Bynes for a while. Need to go lying down. Yeah, I hope Amanda Bynes is doing okay. I don't know what to do with this star fruit, but I think I have to sell a good amount. For polyculture. For all my poly people. Shout out all my polys. And I'm not talking pocket. Alright, I'm being silly. Tatis, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you for coming to my stream. Anyone else excited for the Harry Potter TV series? Because I know I am. I'm not going to watch it because I'm not huge into J.K. Rowling as a person. I know a lot of people are still fine with Harry Potter and don't mind, you know, her really horrible, like, online violent transphobia that she does. And it's fine. I don't have too much an opinion about how other people conduct their lives. Like, you're good. But I don't want to watch the show just because I'm like, I don't like that J.K. Rowling. I don't really want to participate. But, you know, it's like, I just went to Nintendo World and it's like, oh, I went to the Harry Potter land. Like, it's... With Harry Potter, it's so tough because I loved Harry Potter growing up. But it's like hard for me to not think about that when I'm participating in anything Harry Potter, is J.K. Rowling's online presence. We were doing a Would You Rather the other day. We were doing a Would You Rather the other day, and it's like Elon Musk's son or J.K. Rowling daughter. I feel like it's a funny... I'd like to know what you guys think. Elon Musk's son or J.K. Rowling daughter? I almost want to say Elon Musk's son. I almost want to say that just because, like, I feel like that would be, like, it would feel icky, but it would make me feel a little less icky. I don't really know why. I feel like they're both equally as terrible. And somebody the other day was like, wait, what do you mean? Like, I would easily pick J.K. Rowling daughter. I'm like, no, have you seen how bad it's gotten? It's like every day. Jake Paul, Logan Paul, it's every day, bro. That she's on Twitter saying the most insane, violently transphobic shit. Abortion. JK Rowling son versus JK Rowling daughter versus Elon Musk's son, and you choose abortion. You know what? I support that so hard. I really do. And I get you. I understand you. I see you. I hear you. I understand you. Oh my goodness. God, that's so funny. Yeah. Oh, okay. Gunther's at my house, everybody. Everybody pause. Good morning, Miss Expandless. I'm hosting a special artifact showing at the museum today. It starts at 12. Be delighted if you could attend. Oh, I will be there. I'll be on my way. Huh? What is this? Here's a gift to commemorate you earning 10 million gold. Keep up the good work, kid. You have a bright future ahead. Golden piggy bank? Deposit your hard-earned money 1 gold at a time? Do you get the money back if you... You don't get the money back if you move it. Wait, what is this? This is weird. I don't want to accidentally touch it. I'm putting it over here. That's crazy. It does nothing? It'd be cool if it at least kept track of how much money you put in it. That is just so random. Okay, I love that. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, cute! We love keeping it random, XD. Shout out. Okay, now that I have destroyed all of this tree activity, I think I'm ready to move all my pawns over here and make a beautiful, beautiful little flower field, and we'll just get it all ready. Like, can I even till this? I can. Okay, swag. Swag, swag, swag on you. You need to give me dragon teeth. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Robin's. And it's a Tuesday, but I think we've established now that Robin does indeed work on Tuesdays in it. And, you know what? I'll buy a stack of wood and I'll buy some stone while I'm there too. I think that, wait, hold please. I was gonna say, perhaps we upgrade the shed to get it out of the way. Our third keg shed. Hold please. Oh wait, Robin does do cardio on Tuesdays. What? So maybe I can't do anything today. We absolutely need to get started on this ASAP. Premium coop and premium barn. I want to say we have to do the barn first. Barn animals, I don't know anything about camels or whatever the hell is going in this barn. But we need this to get the expanded animals. We need to buy this piece of shit. And I feel like barn animals always take more time to like cook and give you things. So we're going to build the barn first with 30 fir wax, 200 hardwood, and 950 stone. Okay? This will be a tomorrow thing. Because I guess Robin's at her workout class. Why so many hardwood? Everything in Expanded requires hardwood now. So, yeah, we have plenty of fir wax. Okay, we're going to make sure that we stay on top of this, okay? So what I'm gonna do right now is collect hardwood, whatever hardwood I can. I haven't replanted any hardwood trees anywhere, so that's something that's kind of on my radar. Like, kind of. Not really that much. It's on my radar. I want to get as much hardwood as I can because, dude. Okay, so not only do the premium coops and premium barns require hardwood, but this bridge, which apparently leads me to a place that's going to have more hardwood. That's what I've been told. This bridge is going to require 100 hardwood. It's like, okay, so I need 100 hardwood, 15 iridium bars, 10 monster fruits, 25 red slime eggs, 20 void souls. That sounds like a lot of visiting the Crimson Badlands. No? I suppose we should probably get over there and do that at some point. Visit the Crimson Badlands just to collect and farm as many of the red slime eggs and void souls as possible. I believe void souls I'm pretty low on, but I'm really, really close on red slime eggs. But they kind of are just like laying around everywhere out there, so it's like, okay, we'll get there. Yeah, I'm not super sure what I should do. Collect hardwood every day. It's every day, bro. Buy hardwood from someone somehow? In Stardew Valley Expanded or in Stardew Valley Vanilla? Visit her on the way home. If you're making what up? No stone. Well, I can buy stone. I was gonna buy all the stone, but I don't know how to buy hardwood, if that's possible. If you know of a way to buy hardwood, I would love to know. Absolutely, I would love to know. Okay, I can't keep letting these slimes bully me over here. I gotta go. I don't know if there's stumps down there. There might be more stumps in some of these more Stardew Valley Expanded spots. That I do not know. I do know, like, oh, we could go into the dangerous mines. This is an option too. We can go in the dangerous mines, which are toggled on, and hit those floors and farm in like floors 40 or something. Is that perhaps a viable option? Because gathering 26 every day, yeah, that's fine. Planting the mahogany seeds with tree fertilizer, totally fine. Is it practical? I don't know. What I do know is that Gunther, our boy, good old Gunthy, invited us over to the museum at 12. Do you guys want to go do that? Go have a party? Go have a ball? Should I try getting into Expanded? I keep getting overwhelmed every time I try. I would say, and I've been saying this to everybody, if you kind of know your way around Ginger Island and collecting Ginger Island walnuts, then absolutely you are more than welcome to check out Stardew Valley Expanded, because that's kind of where I fell off the first time. Was like, I was playing Ginger Island for the very first time and playing Stardew Valley Expanded, and I was feeling extremely confused. I was like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Where am I? What's new? What's not? And it was a little bit frustrating to me. So once you're at that point, I think you kind of know the game well enough to where you'll feel totally fine doing Stardew Valley Expanded. But yeah, whatever your guys' opinions are on that, I'd love to hear them. It's a desert festival. If Robin goes, you can build and buy from her on the way home if you have to interact with the register. She walks by. Oh. Wait, so you want me to go to her house today? How is it 2 a.m.? How did that happen? Yeah, exactly. Time flies when you're having fun. Hello, Miss Expandless. I'm glad you could make it. All right, let's see how much tension we have with Gunther in this cutscene. I haven't seen the museum this packed in years, and it's all thanks to your efforts. I don't know what I did. As a token of my thanks, I want to give you a special treasure of mine. You'll receive it soon in the mail. This is not vanilla, right? This is expanded. Now, I don't know what the hell he's about to send me in the mail. But that's not ringing a bell to me. I'm feeling expanded vibes from that one. What would you guys say? If you get to 10 hearts with someone, can their friendship still decay, or do they always stay at 10 hearts? Once you max, there's no decay. That I know for sure. Arcadia is right. Shovel, stop! Oh my gosh! Like, you don't have to be so nice to me. Never completed the museum, so don't ask me. If we're finishing summer today, if yes, I think I'll have to tap out early. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm feeling good. Who all is feeling good and feeling great right now? I know it's absolutely very late for you, so don't even feel obligated. I love having you around, but I know that it is also the work week, and we have to be responsible. We have to be so responsible. So I totally get it. But I will say, I feel good. However, I might be streaming. Okay, so here's the tea. Is I would really like to get Stardew Valley done. Why did I make so much tree fertilizer? What the fuck? Why did I do that? That takes so much fiber? God damn it. What the fuck? Sorry. Whoa. I'm getting really triggered. Hold on. Hold on. Why did I do that? It's okay. It's 2:30 p.m. I could reset the day, but I'm not going to. What the hell? I just don't have fiber seeds yet, and so that was, like, extremely silly. Sorry. What? Anyways. Let me go check the special orders board. I forgot to do that this week, I believe. Yep, I did. Community cleanup. Community cleanup. I need fiber seeds. God damn it! I have to do this one for the quality bobber. You fucking bitch. You bitch. I want fiber so bad! I don't want to have to go farm it. What would you say is maybe the easiest way to do juicy bugs? I have the dangerous mines right now, so I kind of want to say, like, just chilling on those early floors. And hey, maybe I will get a lot of fiber in the process there. Tuesday, go buy from the desert. You can buy fiber in the desert. Daddy VR, the daily double dip. We love the double D. Don't we, folks? Wait, what can I buy in the desert on Tuesday? Fiber from the desert trader on Tuesdays? What the fuck? Shovel, how dare you come into the stream and tell me something I didn't know? And not have been here for the past month. Just kidding. That's okay. I'm happy you're here. But damn! I didn't know you could do that. How many bug guts did I get from this? 11? Yeah, girl. Okay, okay. I didn't know the desert trader was doing all that. God, I love when you guys tell me new things. It's like honestly my favorite thing ever. Okay. Guys, this is so funny. The desert trader on Tuesdays sells fiber and it costs 5 stone. Guess who's like really low on stone right now? That's so funny. Wait. I can spare some because I'll just buy more stone. But that's just so funny that it's like it costs like the thing that I have the least of right now. Oh my goodness. Martin! Hi. I just had to say hi to you. Because you're right there. I forgot that it costs stone. That's just so fucking funny. I had to take juicy bugs, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to farm in the dangerous mines. And that's just, you know, what a girl's gotta do. I'm not terribly low on stone, but I'm like really pretty low on stone. I'm gonna spend all of this stone, actually, on fiber. Worth. I could buy more. Can't buy fiber. Except for from the desert trader on Tuesdays, so you technically can. Yay, we got 26 whole fiber! This is the best ever. Thank you for telling me that. I honestly had no idea. You guys rule. I love learning new information. Where does Robin get her stone? Does she have a back-end stone, back-deal stone dealer? What about her back end? Sorry, I'll shut up. Oh my goodness, I gotta stop it. All right, where am I going to put all of these hardwood trees so that they don't piss me off? I am the owner of the world's one and only sorry. What am I even talking about? The world's one and only hardwood tree farm in a really bad place on the map. I don't like it here at all, but it's staying here. I could have done this literally anywhere else. We could have done the quarry. We could have done the place I put the stupid and bad tree farm already. We could have moved that. No, I chose to put it right here. Uh-huh. We're gonna have so much hardwood, we're gonna be swimming in it. And it's all gonna be fertilized. Yeah, girl. I hate where I put this, but it's okay. I made an impulse decision. Sometimes this happens with me, in particular, because I just am go, 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 you know? I'm a girl on the move. You hate Labubu's? That's your hot take? I don't think that's that hot of a take. I don't mind Labubu's. I think Labubu's are cute. I don't own one. So, what does that say about me? It says a lot. It says that I'm not hip and not cool. And that's what I dislike about Labubu's. And I feel like everybody, let's be honest, a good chunk of the people buying Labubu's are only doing it because everybody's buying Labubu's. What happened to being an individual? What happened to putting a little Pokemon plush on your purse? What happened to what else was I saying? I was saying a lot of words. What happened to buying a capybara from the little Tokyo flea market and keeping that on your purse until he falls off and then you thought you lost him and it turns out Mimi hid him under the bed? That happened to me. Labubu is propaganda I'm not falling for. Labubus are the new Squishmallows, which are just Beanie Babies. It's a cycle, and it's always plushies. Reminds me of Furbies and Trolls. I like how they look. I think they're cute. in like a, oh, that's unique kind of way. Okay, I hate to do it to you guys, but I'm a pisser. One thing about me, I'm a pisser. And I am feeling inclined to check on Louis. I heard him earlier let out a little meow. So I'm gonna go check on the Looster. Oh. So I'm giving you guys a little Mimi. And I'm giving you guys a little bit of Pokemon music. Oh. There we go. Don't know why that was there. My bad. You guys don't want to see the Pokemon music playlist. You want to see the star of the show. Okay, I will be right back because, yeah, I do want to just check on Kitty Cat and I want to pee and, yeah. Okay, Mimi, just hang out. Love you. Don't go anywhere. Damn. Sorry, guys. Sorry that Mimi moved. What the heck? She heard the little kitty cat mowing. Ew, look at all this Mimi hair that's on my desk. Disgusting, Mimi. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. While I took care of business. I checked on Kitty Cat. He's still doing okay. He's getting a little bored in there. So I'm gonna try to wrap it up pretty soon here. But Mimi definitely heard him. I have really high hopes about how this week is gonna go with the introduction. In case you guys missed it, I got a new cat on Saturday, and I am welcoming a new cat who's about a year old into my family. My family. Very exciting stuff. My family of one kitty cat. So it's obviously a little bit hectic trying to keep them separate. Okay? Wrap it up. 3 more hours? Bet. No, I can't do that long. I could do a little bit longer. Oh, when your cat drops a bream, I gotta go say thank you. Oh, and a largemouth bass. Hey, do you want to drop any sardines? That'd honestly be very helpful. I need 2 sardines for a cooking recipe, please. Love cats so much. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited. And, yeah, I am, like what you said, like, I am kind of trying to do it right. I'm trying to be really, really slow, really, really patient with Mimi, because this cat, this new cat, is a rescue cat. So he's very, very social. He's very accustomed to being around other cats. My cat is not. I stole her when she was a baby from her mom. I got her really young and she was by herself. And so I just have her by herself here in the house. So it's a little harder to socialize her because she hasn't done that with any other cats before. So just trying to be slow and encouraging. I am able to keep the cats like really, really separate, but something that Mimi was doing like the first 2 days was I caught her hissing at the door one time. So that was not good. But yesterday, she went and she was sniffing at the door and she was listening to little Louie in there. She was listening to him meow. And she just like looks at me with her beautiful little perfect eyes. And she gives me a little meow. And then she comes out and she accepts treats. Now, since I've had her in the house with Louie since Saturday, she has not accepted treats in association with Louie. She will not even acknowledge the treat. She's so freaking scared of this cat. Okay, this little baby cat that's in the room. She's so terrified and so flight mode, whatever she's going to do. She's so in that mode that she doesn't even acknowledge the treat. Yesterday, she acknowledged the treat in association with the other cat. So slowly but surely, we're getting there. She did not want to accept breakfast this morning nearby his door. She actually hasn't even touched it still, and it's not even that close to the door. So we're clearly a little bit farther away. Okay, whoa. So this is an expanded thing. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum collection is now complete. As a way of extending my gratitude, I'm giving you a very special treasure. This gem was excavated in a faraway magical land called Galdora. It's yours now. It might be worth your while to stick it in a crystallarium. Gunther. Galdoran gem. Okay, work. I'll do just that. Caroline, I love you down. But can you please stop sending me potatoes? Has Mimi ever gotten you fish before? No. So maybe I do like my Stardew Valley cat version of her better. Mimi's never gotten me a fish before. Patience is a virtue, and it is something I lack. So I'm trying really, really, really hard to be super patient with her because it's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm like, girl, just go play with the other cat. You're gonna have so much fun. But I understand that I should maybe be a little bit more patient. I fully understand it. And I don't want to. Yeah, I don't really know what that gem is. Seems a little random. Okay. Is it worth a lot of money? I didn't really clock that. It did not clock to me. Or whatever the saying is. I forgot already. Let's not say things about me we can't take back. This is true. She was pissing me off a little bit. However, I need to be more accepting and more understanding of her scaredy catness. Katniss. Katniss Everdeen? Whoa. Alright, yeah, we're gonna buy so much stone and we're gonna do the barn first. Before we go. Let's make sure we're placing this thing one time, right? I gotta make sure there's nothing in the way because I don't have the mod installed where you can just like place things wherever you want. Crazy Hunger Games reference. Come on, it wasn't that crazy, was it? Anything else? Anything on the floor? We're good. We're all good. Takes at least 2 weeks. Had to introduce my cats so fast because my baby did not want to stay in the bathroom alone and it broke my heart. Yeah, I'm like really terrified of doing anything too soon. Because I've just heard horror stories about like if the cats aren't introduced right, then they don't like each other. Then there's just no hope. It just never gets better. So I'm like, okay, like, let's take our time, but let's not take too much time. Because I don't want the litter box in my bedroom for very much longer. A month max. Man. If it takes Mimi longer than a month, then we got other problems. I'm spending so much money on stone that I don't need to. But I just don't even care. I'm just spending money. As at this point, it's like, okay, saving up for the golden clock, not even feasible at this very moment. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. It's not even that feasible, just because it's like, man. Okay, I'm gonna move it over here. But I'm gonna move the other barn 2 spaces to the left. Maybe, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me move the other building first. So I only have to do it once. Hold on. And then I forgot about what I was talking about. Alright, I can move it 2 spaces to the left and down. And then it'll be like perfectly... It'll perfectly fit together. Or I can do them both up here, but then I have to go and back to my farm and move all this junk. I think. Yeah, I think it's too long. So what am I going to do with this space up here? Should I put the silos up here? Bring everything down just a little bit. Okay, why is this kind of slaying? Oh my gosh, and I'm sorry. I wanted to move a couple other things. I'm sorry! It's not even an upgrade? No, it's not. Somebody warned me about that the other day, and I am thanking them with everything in me that they did warn me about that. Because, yeah, it's not an upgrade. It is a brand new building. So, whoever said that to me, you can show yourselves. Show yourself. Because you are saving my buns. You're saving me a lot of headache is what you're doing. I don't want them to be so straight. We like to keep it a little not straight. Know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be so straight. I want it to be a little bit disheveled. Move over 1 space so that we can go around this side. And that is gorge. I can't think of anything more gorge. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I'm fine with moving buildings right now. Did you just save my butts as in plural? Is there something you need to tell us? Wait. Maybe I did. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Haven't made a single stream, but I'm so behind on the VODs. If I stay, then I'm skipping. That's okay. That's exactly what I did with Love Island. So, you know what? I do not blame you. I do not judge you. I cannot. I fully understand that. All right, do I move everything over 2 more spaces so that it's perfect? But then what do I do with this little space right here? Sorry, I know I'm like really anal about farm planning, but it's like we're doing it once or we're not doing it at all. And that's just how we roll. Part of me wants everything to be perfectly aligned, and then I do something really cute right here. Just like cute decor. So yeah, I'm being annoying. Being oral about farm planning is crazy. You're crazy. Go back to the voids, Arcadia, instead of the VODs is so funny. Love that. I should build more silos at some point, just because like I'm cutting so much grass for no reason. But I'm chilling. This is our first Stardew Valley Expanded big farm building. There is premium barn, premium coop, the winery building. I'm not sure if that's what it's called, but we have the winery building. And then we also have all of these little farm quests. So Bridge Magic, and we have Grandpa's Shed. These are also going to require so much fucking hardwood. And Grandpa's Shed, hardwood, stone, iron bars, battery packs. Whoa, battery packs. Cute though. Hey, there's a truffle up here. Hey. Love to see it. Give it to me. Okay, this is gonna end up being really, really, really cute once everything's all said and done. I'll start laying a little bit more pathing later on. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Okay, cool. Do I go chop more hardwood today? I think I have a good amount growing. But something that I do want to do with the rest of my day, now that I really am just chilling, I gotta check my greenhouse. Excuse me. I gotta check my greenhouse. I might have to pop over to Ginger Island just to see if the ancient fruit grew in, even though it's like really not that necessary. It would be kind of nice to get all these ancient fruit on the same exact timer as the ancient fruit on Ginger Island. So let me just go see. All these blackberries, I needed 15 more, and they gave me perfectly 15 more. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. The reason why I needed 15 more was for a recipe. Monster mushroom. Do I need to be focusing on you? Monster fruits. I have so much. Has Liz gotten her last mastery yet? Yes, I did get the last mastery. The last one for me was the foraging mastery. That was the last one that I claimed. Oh, and we got tea leaves. So, I've just kind of been hoarding these for now. I think I still need to sell a monster mushroom or monster fruit. I don't need to sell monster mushroom. I do need to sell monster fruit. I just have been really, really low on the seeds for that. So something else that we can maybe think about doing. For the lulz. Ooh, I don't know what to do with the tea leaves. I'll just put them in my fridge for now, just in case of emergency. Break glass in case of emergency type vibe. I do feel like I just need to go to the Highlands and get more of those seeds, those monster seeds. monster fruit seeds, whatever those seeds are called. I need to just go get more because I'm growing them so slow and it's really, really pissing me off because at some point I'm going to need to give 10 monster fruits. I don't even think I got even close to 10 monster fruits right now. Can you normally grow trees in the greenhouse or is that a mod too? That is something you could do normally. Yes, you could do that in the greenhouse. Isn't it nice? And then they're year round, which for some reason was news to me. All right, so we have blackberry and salmonberry. Oh, Mimi's back. Everyone say hi to the Mo. We needed 15 salmonberry, 15 blackberry to make the baked berry oatmeal, a recipe that cost me 12,000 gold from the bear. Why did that cost me 12,000 gold for a bowl of oatmeal? I don't know. Now I can cross it off of my list though. Baked berry oatmeal. Sandy did send me a recipe recently. 10 more blackberries. We needed. Not 15. I was incorrect about that. It was 10 that I wrote down. A lot of stuff I need to gather in the fall, except for rainbow trout. I should catch one of those ASAP. I do have the recipe now for super meal, and I believe, did Sandy send me tom kha soup? That's trout soup, and I still haven't made that. Coconut, shrimp, common mushroom. Let me get a coconut. Let me get a common mushroom, and let me get a shrimp. And that is another recipe down. Ooh, I love knocking these out. Still waiting on yams. Still waiting on rainbow trout. 2 eels. I need 2 sardines. Everything I have to catch fish-wise, except for rainbow trout, I have to catch in the summer. Everything else is going to be the fall. Flower cookie might be a lost cause. Go fuck yourself. I need to grow some strawberries. Okay. Hold, please. I lost track of what I was doing. Because now I have a pressing issue. Vanilla food. Expanded food. Do you guys mind if I chew gum? Is it loud to you? I like to chew a little bit of gum sometimes. You know, for the fun of it. Hey. Hi, Arcani. Arcani. How you doing? Strawberry seeds. I have 24 strawberry seeds. I am going to plant them right here. Strawberry seeds. The reason why I did that is because I don't have a single strawberry. And it's like, hey, I might as well get it started. I want to have a bunch of strawberries so that I can make a bunch of strawberry seeds if we happen to go into next spring, just for like a little bit of extra push for money. Would be super great. I have a lot of things cooking right now in terms of like things that could make us money. So I'm not super concerned, but I do need a strawberry for this mixed berry pie. Yeah, going to the Highlands for more monster fruit kind of might be the move. Because if I go in here, I need 10 monster fruits and I have 0 and I have like 4 growing right now. You can't hear it? Oh, that's good. Average. Well, I hope that you end up doing better than average. And I'm sending you all the loves. The rain makes you so sleepy. It's raining in real life? Is what you're saying? It was overcast yesterday and I was kind of depressed. I hate the rain. I hate it bad. I have so much going on with fruit right now. This is crazy. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I have another moneymaker that I am not taking full advantage of. And that moneymaker, well, I'm sitting on it. Just kidding. I'll shut up. That moneymaker is right here. I Should probably make more of these, huh? Dehydrators have like a really big, huge dehydrator thing going on. I feel like that would be good. Oh, that would be good. As long as you don't openly burp on the mic, we're cool. I had to unfollow 2 streamers because they did that. Crazy. It didn't bother other people. That is... Okay, no offense. If you are this person in real life, I do not have anything against you, okay? Please do not think that that's what I'm about to say. Is if you burp in real life, you're gross. It's not true. I don't think that. It's something everybody does, right? It's only natural. But I used to know this one person who you would be having a conversation with them one-on-one, face-to-face, and they were so comfortable with their mouth flatulence. That's essentially what a burp is, okay? They were so comfortable with their burping that you'd be having a face-to-face conversation with them and they would burp right in your face. And I used to like really not like hanging out with her because I felt like it happened every time we hung out. And I had this mental tally in my head of how many times it would happen each time we would hang out. And I determined that it would happen more if we went to a specific bar that was like beer brewery only. I'm insane for this, okay? This is like, I'm not normal for knowing all of this. But she would do it a lot more. Oh my God, this is a lot of money that I'm going to be throwing down the drain for iron ore. But let me just buy like a little bit and get me started here. I'd like to craft some keg. She would do it when we would go to a specific place that was like beer only. Like whenever we were hanging out and she was drinking beer, she would do it like 10 times in a night. And I'm really not kidding. That's so fucking vile. I get so pissed. It's like, it doesn't really bother me that much, but it like bothered me enough because I just think it was like, you have some nerve, you know, like be a little bit more aware of what you're doing. That's like what bothered me the most about it. Not gonna lie. And so, yeah, I don't know. I kind of was a hater. Almost had a mill when I started watching. Oh my gosh. I've been spending money like crazy. First of all, I would like to have a little bit bigger of a coffee operation. So as much as it's like, oh, you should just put these kegs in the shed. Let me finish what I started here with my coffee. This is all just for coffee down here. And then I'll go ahead and start filling this shed. It'll come in due time. All the progress on this area. And then all of this has to get moved because look, all of this is all done now down here. Eep. It's gonna end up looking so cutie pie. You guys have no idea. So cutie pie. As of right now, ooh, you can till all of this. I wonder if you can till on the grass on this farm and I just have been a little bit oblivious to it. Hold it right there. How far down can I go? Because it'd be really nice to just like line all of this with some honey. It's not going to be like the best honey operation ever of all time that you've ever seen. But it'll be a honey operation. All right, let me figure this out. But like imagine a world where you can walk all the way down here and you can just like maybe we don't use this sprinkler. Perhaps we do these 2 little quality ones because it's like we don't really need that much flower growing at all. to make magic happen. And it can be an excuse to make something cute, right? Because it waters the 8 adjacent tiles, so boom, boom. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. And then in the corner here, we have the cutie girl scarecrow. Whoa. Whoa. I love it. Sorry, I'm getting into farm decorating again. Sue me. Sue me. And we could even set up this whole operation somewhere else too. It's just like, oh, like we have nothing going on there. Might as well. Burping is normal. Burping in / near people's faces is not. Exactly. Hi, hummus. Walking in and burping is crazy. You're insane for that. I don't know. It just was something that really bothered me. Because also, it stank. I'm not even gonna lie. The stank bothered me more than anything. I don't know how many bee houses I can craft, but I'll do 10 right now. And then, yeah, I'm full on decorator mode. I don't remember what I was doing earlier. Does it matter? No. Not at all, actually. Because now I'm doing this. Yes, we are playing on Frontier Farm on Expanded. How did you make so many bars? The, mastery perk for that is not an expanded thing. That is from the vanilla game, but it's a little bit more late game. So if you have not seen that before, that is what that's from. Mastery perks. And it's like something like better smithing or something like, I don't remember. What's it called, guys? I don't remember. But look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. Okay, what if I did... I was gonna do stepping stones, but something I did over by the greenhouse, let me show you how cute this was. Because on top of those paths, like, I don't know why I don't like those paths very much. Look at this. I added all the cobblestone path on top there. On top of these, like, little stony stones. And it ended up looking so pretty. So let me just do it for you really quick right here. So you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Just because the way that the stones lay... Oh, they are laying. They are laying. This is going to end up being so cute. See what I mean? Like, I love how the cobblestone lays there. Wow. Okay, see, and like this is doing too much. Right there. I just think that's pretty. I'm sorry. Definitely cute. Thanks. I've never been a cobblestone path girly until somebody in the chat not too long ago was like, hey, you need to hop on cobblestone path train. And I was like, what if I didn't? And then they were actually really right. Now, I also have some, tub of flour. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. We can make this really cute. Hold on. I wanted to see about wood path as well. And I have some random... I'll do a wooden lamp post over there. I feel like it'd be very fitting. So 218 hours in my save, never seen one single prismatic jelly. It's a myth. What if it is? Dun dun dun. Okay, that seems a little weird. I actually don't like the placement there that I did on that. A little bit ugly. But it's like, ooh, I need this all to be accessible. I can still reach from over here. So that's actually a little bit better. Now I wanted to experiment with wooden path. Oh, and of course I ran out. Oh, but that's so cute. Okay, wait, that's gonna work beautifully. Okay, of course I need more wooden path. I think it's really funny I'm out here decorating in a thunderstorm. Whatever. Casually blinding the bees. But I need to see. I don't care about the bees. Sorry, that was really rude. I do care about the bees. Shout out the bees, I guess. Let's do flowers here. Oh my Jesus. Whoa. Game changer. So cute. It'd be even better if there was a little tree over there. Another time, another day. As of right now, what I can do is I'm going to do weathered floor. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We really don't need more than 6 preserves jars in that section at any time. I know it's 12:20 a.m. Oh my. They never want to see me win. I need to just bring the wood with me. What is going on? Can I pass out while I'm decorating? Are you guys going to make fun of me if I do that? Here in Australia, the European bees are killing all our cute native bees. There used to be a problem, and I actually don't know. I say used to be way too confidently. There was a problem with that in Arizona, where there was these African bees that were coming. They were coming in. And destroying... Okay, I don't like the way this is laid out, actually. I might have to get rid of all of this. Destroying the native bee population in Arizona. And they would always say, like, oh, if you get stung by the African bee, you have to go to the hospital. So you have to make sure. And they also said that the African bee that was, like, invading the place was angrier and meaner. I was like, what? Alright, I guess I'm chopping a tree. Oh! Oh, I got the hardwood. Hi, DJ French Fry. How you doing? Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm still in decorator mode. I know that's silly of me, because I have so many things I could be doing. Like, catching the rainbow trout. We'll do that today. How about that? We'll do that today. Get it out of the way. Get her done. But I'm having a little bit too much fun decorating. After I'm done with this little area, though, I will stop. Essentially, next season, we just need to make sure we've got some flowers there. Oh, I've got even more row ready to go. What if I did the row situation over here? It would be so nice to get a little mini shipping bin, but... No, you know what? I'm getting too anal about this. Just put the freaking wood down, girl. Don't think about it too hard. Damn. Okay, wait. Is this not so stinking cute? Whoa. Whoa, big things are happening. Big things are happening! And then, ooh, if it went all the way to... Whoa. Sorry. This is honestly the best part. I'm not at a place where I can comfortably decorate, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna need to go make more wood path. I just think the wood around both of these is really, really pretty. It's 3 a.m. I seriously need to go to bed. We'll catch up on the VOD. Enjoy the rest of the stream, listen chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love and appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Get some sleep, okay? Do your thing. I am going to be streaming more Stardew Valley tomorrow, so if you want to come hang out for that, you're more than welcome to. I think that it's Stardew Valley for the rest of the week, except for Friday, is going to be that art stream that I owe you guys. That'll be really, really fun. Digital commissions that people purchase during our Trevor Project charity streamathon. I owe them. I gotta get her done. Okay, am I doing too much with this? Okay, now that I think of it, I'm like, ooh, like, I might be. What if I did a little wood fence right here? Oh, just right there. Oh, wait, I should get the, when we start to actually decorate, it'd be probably make a little bit more sense to get like the stop time mod or something like that. Oh, a wood fence would be so cute, but I only like to do hardwood. Well, here, there's this hardwood fence that takes 1 hardwood. And then there is a Stardew Valley Expanded hardwood fence that also takes 1 hardwood. Aw, man. She's spending recklessly, Your Honor. Hi, Christine. Nubzilla. Welcome to my second monitor as I play RuneScape. Old school or RuneScape 3? I hope you have so much fun with RuneScape. I've been really enjoying, I've been watching Soda Pop and play RuneScape recently. I've been really very much enjoying that in my free time. Okay, cutes! Yes! Work! We love it. Everything else, it'll come together when we have more time. This is kind of like the vision right now. It'd be cute to have like a little bit of grass up here. Things like that. That I cannot afford to be spending on because I have like no fiber. Have I ever played Old School RuneScape? Old School RuneScape is one of my favorite games. Ooh, I still have 2 more bee houses. Can I maybe make that work somewhere? Old School is one of my favorite games. It's something I don't play on stream ever. It's something I've always been a little apprehensive of playing on stream just because like I'm a very sensitive person, okay? And even though I've been playing that game for most of my life, ooh, I could do a row of bee houses here too. If I really wanted to. Would it be cute? Not necessarily. I think it'd be cuter to have like grass and maybe some fence there. Yeah, I'd rather it be cute. So for now, I'm just going to put the bee houses in here. Until I fully decide on what's going on. And Ro is going to start going in there too. Oh my gosh! Yay! Once all this is all ready, we'll move it over too. And then down here is going to be another shed. Perhaps 2 if we're feeling insane. Let's see. This is still being worked on. So we got to be patient there. Oh! Our baby ostrich is ostriching. Does it ever get bigger than that? Is it still a baby? It is. It takes forever for animals to age up. Alright, and then remember when I was like, ooh, it'd be really nice to get the Ginger Island crops on the same timing as my greenhouse ancient fruit? I didn't go yesterday because I decided to decorate instead. But let me see if my Ginger Island fruit is ready. Work at a bakery and hope it's in the afternoon. I want to watch as I bake and sew that night. Ooh, for the art stream. My goal is to start at noon on Friday. Noon PST. But if it gets pushed back, it's just because we're still busy setting things up. I'm really, really hoping that I can start at noon though. Because it's going to be a longer stream. I have not only 5 paintings that I have to paint. Keep in mind, I have 0 art skills. I have 5 paintings that I have to paint. And, that's going to be really, I'm really going to be very vulnerable. I'm putting myself out there quite a bit. Oh, can't forget that one. 5 paintings, and I think like something like 35 digital art commissions, so it'll be a long one. I'll be here all day. RuneScape community is brutal. It is. It's just, you know, it's a lot of like, honestly, just annoying, edgy young men. And it's like, you know, welcoming that into my stream community isn't something that I necessarily am like jumping to do. Let's keep it separate. Because, like, imagine if I started streaming old school RuneScape tomorrow and then a bunch of, like... I don't know, like I was saying, edgy young men came and jumped into the chat. I don't think any of us would enjoy that. Liss Viewers Union? You guys can't unionize. No. Don't unionize. Aren't you so happy? You should be so happy. You should be having the best time ever. No, thank you guys, everybody who consistently comes to the streams. You guys are all awesome. And I just am so grateful. I've been having so much fun with the streams. And so, yeah, it makes me really happy that you guys will come and support no matter what. A lot of you guys will come and support no matter what I'm doing. I still can't fathom that. Right? It's all still so weird to me. It's like, oh my gosh. I can't believe that, people want to watch me at all. Still, you know? To this day. Blows my mind. And all of you guys rule. I didn't know you streamed TBH, so thank you. So glad I found you streaming today. No, Shovel, I love that. I love having new people come in too. So many really great new people have come in, especially since I started multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's been cool. Let's go get these bug guts, shall we? That's what I've been gearing up for. I'm not gearing up for anything actually exciting. I'm just like, oh, like we can go farm bug guts in the mines. Probably easier than we can do it anywhere else. Let's try 15. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think is the best way to farm the bug guts? Because look, I just got 0 from those bugs that were right there. This was my plan. Was to just keep spamming 15. Okay, there's one. Okay, work. And you know what? Might as well get some squiddies while we're at it. If the squiddies want to stop being slow. Any thoughts? The sewer? The sewer is a good option. It gave us like 11 bug guts yesterday though. And I have 4 days. Yeah, it gave us 11 yesterday. So I just feel like this would maybe be faster. But like if I need 11 more and it's like, oh, I don't want to come do this again. God, Napalm Ring, you guys were so right about that. I love that I'm streaming Stardew Valley because as much as I'm like, oh man, I'm playing a little bit slower because I am getting sidetracked quite a bit. I feel like you guys tell me such good information. Like, the fuck? I've never Napalm Ringed. Also, this might be a good way for me to just like start cracking at the slimes. Monster goal? I still have so many for that. Fucking love the Napalm Ring. No, you guys were... Honestly, you guys were speaking facts. I haven't got the dangerous mines unlocked and I've reached level 100 Skull Cavern. I think I'm missing something. Have you been to the Walnut Room on Ginger Island? And you have to... Essentially, you have to get in the Walnut Room. You gotta be in there nuttin'. Nuttin' but net. Sorry, I just felt like venturing a little bit. You know, it'd be so sick if I got a monster floor today. I could check the predictor and see if there is a monster floor, but... I think I'm chilling. Oh. Oh my god. Hey. Okay, don't ink on me. Nobody invited you to ink on me. Get into the Walnut Room. Take that key quest for the Dangerous Mines or the Dangerous Skull Cavern. That's how you get the dangerous versions, and then you can toggle them on and off, which is my favorite part. Because I much prefer the dangerous versions of the mines, so once you do the quest once, you're able to toggle it on and off. Makes sense. Almost there. I have 1 walnut left to find. What is your 1 walnut? What are we doing with the net? You're funny. I would not have even clocked that. I would not have even clocked or stood on any of that business. Hey, Monster Slayer goal for the rock crabs. Shout out. Sorry. Ding, ding, ding. Anybody else like coming to the list last stream and hearing ding, ding, ding over and over again? Just me? Okay, I've gotten 12 bug meats so far, and I've spent a whole day here, it feels like. This is not going well. Okay, whoa. Hold on. Bug City. Bug City. Bug City. Shout out Bug City. Okay. 17 bug meats. Yeah, I'll take it. Napalm ring makes me believe that it just has gunpowder in it, and it just blows up the enemies. You might be onto something, but I don't know how else logistically it would work. I don't need to kill the rock crabs anymore. What am I doing? What am I doing? Y'all mind if a white girl sing a little Drake?
Huh?
I love talking. That's my favorite part of streaming, is I love talking. Sometimes I have good jokes. Most of the time I have bad jokes, but... Oh my goodness. I could talk and talk, yap, yap, yap all day. I'll be here all day. Just kidding, I won't be here for much longer. I just want to get these juicy bug guts. Ooh. Gives you +5 defense, right? Napalm ring? It doesn't seem like it. I do need to morph and meld together my rings. This is a thing that I'm not too familiar with in this game. But it's on my radar for sure. Ooh, lots of bugs. Ooh, lots of them. Lots of guts, too. Yes. And my little fairy is carrying. Golden animal cracker. $30 bug guts? You're joking. Mimi, I need you to set. Crab shell is +5 defense. Okay, okay. Daddy VR, I love that you're hopping back and forth. You're so funny. I see you. Playing both sides so you end up on top. I see, I see. Iridium, Slime Charmer, Napalm Burglar are your go-to combos. What does Slime Charmer do, and what does Burglar's Ring do? I don't know this off the top of my head because I'm just really not in the ring game. I'm not in the business of having rings. It doesn't ring a bell. Slime Charmer immune to slimes. Oh, that eats. Slime Charmer, slimes don't affect you. Burglar Ring, more chance for loot. Who do I need to kill to get... I'm assuming it's Slime Charmer is, the slime monster goal, right? That's a pretty fair assumption. I would say that's pretty fair. How do you get the burglar's ring? How do you burgle? Not sure exactly how far away I am for... Okay, stop it, everybody. I'm just trying to get some bug guts. Jesus, criminy. I will be staying here till I pass out. Shoddy, give me bug guts till I pass out. $12.40. Ooh, I have a little bit of time. I could do another one. If I don't die. Just don't die. Just like literally don't die. 41. So if I come back tomorrow, I honestly have a pretty good chance of just completing. Okay. I have a pretty good chance of completing this special order. And then I never have to think about bug guts again. I would say that that's a major dub. Burglar's Ring is great for dragon's teeth because masters in the volcano are stingy. Monsters with the volcano are stingy with their teeth. I see. You're right. I was just talking about earlier how dragon teeth is my least favorite grind. Perhaps. Perhaps, mayhaps. Hummus, you get it. Also a good way to get some coal. Oh, from, dust sprites. Yeah. We need dust sprites bad. Dangerous mines is great for dust sprites too. See what I mean by dangerous mines are just OP? And if you ain't a mo, like my cat, get up out my trap house. Sorry, I just thought of that. Does anybody else sing songs to their animals and replace the names with their animals' names? It's something I've been dabbling in lately. It's something I've been getting into. All the time. All the time. Dwarf scrolls. Is there any reason to keep them? Let's farm the rest of these bug guts that we need. So that we can forget about it. Ooh, I got an ancient seed. Oh, that's funny. Have I ever crafted ancient seeds? I have. Interesting. I'll just put it away. I don't know, like... Just think that's cute. Hey, yo. Squid Ink, you're gonna live in here. Give us gifts, but otherwise no. Maybe I'll hold on to them. Is there any way that dwarf scrolls are Gunther's favorite gifts? Ancient seed, what's it like to be God's favorite? Yeah. I can't believe I got them from those low-level monsters, though. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, so we have a grand total of 60 bug guts. Technically 56 collected. I feel like the method that I was doing was actually pretty good. I have more oak resin that I can get too, so if I'm very good and I remember, we should go visit our tree farm. Our tree farm, where we farm for trees. Oh. That was a little crazy. Oh, that was a little crazy. I shouldn't understate it. That was a late epic drop. Bug. I'm bug motivated. I'm only bug focused. Only bugs. No bugs? No problem. Oh my goodness. See, this is what I'm talking about. Alright, so now that I'm sitting here doing this all day, what do you guys want to talk about? Anything in particular? Anything cool happening in the world? We already talked about Trisha Paytas naming the baby Aquaman. We talked about Ozzy Osbourne. Rest in peace. Love Salmence's videos. Love him. His videos are really, really good. for tips and tricks. We followed Salmon's guide for the Ginger Island walnuts because I just think it's the best way to go for collecting walnuts is to follow a guide for all the easy ones. So you never have to think about them again. And you don't have to waste like a parrot telling you that it's buried somewhere that you just kind of forgot about or you didn't. A prismatic shard from a bug is crazy. I am feeling very God's favorite today. I didn't want that shell. God, can these squids leave me alone? Why was that so hard to kill? Ooh, are there bugs down here? Nope, there's not. There's not. There actually wasn't. BRB crying into a wall. I'm sorry. I'm trying to act all cool and nonchalant about it, but that was cool. She did not. Yes, she named the baby Aquaman. Favorite trinket is the ice rod. I still haven't ever gotten a frog, but I like the frog trinket because I just like how it goes like, oh. It's just the cutest thing ever. Extra luck day for you? Well, they better put some of this extra luck towards bug guts, am I right? That's all I care about. But maybe it is. Currently taking shrimp out of my fish tank for shrimp cocktail is crazy. That's a sentence I never thought I would ever read. Honestly, first sentence uttered. Maybe first time ever uttered. That is too funny. If you're being dead serious, I really just want to know how often you do this. And still in game, but still tragic. Oh my gosh. It didn't even click for me that it could possibly be in Stardew Valley. I was just like, oh, you're making shrimp cocktail right now? With the shrimps you have at home? Perfect. I mean, I don't really know anybody else who's ever done that in my personal life, but to each their own. I love how gullible I am sometimes. I'm like, sure, yeah, okay, I'm on board. I just don't want to yuck anybody's yum. And if somebody's yum is taking shrimps out of their fish tank at home to make shrimp cocktail, then like, who am I to judge? Oh, did you see the CEO and the head of HR that got caught cheating at a Coldplay concert? Yes. I realized earlier, and I got a little sidetracked, we did not talk about that. So we might as well talk about it now. In case you didn't see it, it was an extremely viral video this week about a couple that got caught on the kiss cam at a Coldplay concert, and they were not supposed to be on that kiss cam together, snuggling and cuddling and doing all kinds of stuff, getting a little too up close and personal. But they didn't play it off. Like, the girl like freaked out and like tried to hide her face and stuff, and so of course Chris Martin of Coldplay is gonna be like, whoa, looks like something's happening there that's not supposed to be happening. Called so much attention to it, right? And it turns out this guy and this girl, this lady and this man, were cheating on their spouses with each other. Juicy, juicy, juicy drama. Getting caught cheating at a Coldplay concert is the funniest way to get caught cheating possibly ever. Possibly ever. That's hilarious. I think that... Okay, so I also saw that the man made a statement, and the reason why it's like, you're like probably thinking like, oh, like why are these people making a statement? This man apparently was a CEO of a company. I don't know what the fuck this company is and why everybody's pretending like they know this company, but I don't know what this company is. And he's a CEO of a company. And he ended up getting fired from the position or something. But the kicker was that she was head of HR at that company. So all sorts of naughtiness was happening in this cheating situation. So it felt deeply salacious and scandalous, right? And I think that's why it blew up so much. My first take. If she didn't react as insane as she reacted, I think they probably could have gotten away with it. Maybe people from their hometown would have seen it, but it would not have been like a huge internet phenomenon if she just would have been cool about it. And him too. Secondly, he released a statement where he was like, I didn't need my whole life on blast like this. We should all take a look at how we broadcast things on the internet and how they can ruin people's lives. And I'm like, pretty sure you ruined your wife's life by cheating on her, the mother of your children, but got it. I got what he was saying though. I hate this whole like thing about surveillance. And there was this guy who it was definitely a joke. It was just like this really old guy, this older gentleman on TikTok that I saw. And like it felt like he was joking, but like also being kind of half serious. And he was like, man, you can't even take your mistress anywhere anymore. Everybody's got a phone and everybody's taking videos of you. You're gonna get caught on the internet. And I'm like, you're kind of right. I don't like that everything's always being recorded all the time. Was this the right messenger for this? Was the guy who was cheating on his wife at the Coldplay concert? No, I think you can spare us the lecture. But I kind of had a point. I don't know. I don't really like that stuff either. I'm not really trying to cheat on my spouse at a Coldplay concert. I think that's pretty bold. Pretty bold of you. But yeah, I feel like having it all plastered over the internet and go viral has to be like the worst thing to ever fucking happen to you. You found the slime? Yay, Diana! Yeah, you're the idiot for cheating in public. Cheating in public is so trashy. But yeah, I just thought it was really funny, that guy that was like, man, you can't even take your mistress anywhere anymore. I'm like, you're kind of right. You really can't. You never know which, who's taking a TikTok anywhere, you know? Oh my goodness. But yeah, I just thought the whole thing was like really kind of crazy to blow up. The cuntiest, ooh, I can't say that. Let me just move on. Not allowed to say that. The coolest thing about the scenario was how the wife responded, the wife who got cheated on. You have to go read her statement. She put out a written statement that is the most scathing, well-written statement that you could ever put out after getting cheated on. Oh my god. It was so good. I was like, I want you to write a book. I'll read your book. So if you have not seen her statement, you should go read it. I loved it. I loved it. It's the whole thing with the Try Guide's wife dude all over again. Yeah, didn't he get caught at a concert as well, cheating? I don't think it was like put on the Jumbotron or anything, right? The guy cheating on his wife from the Try Guys. But I think that fans saw and were taking pictures of it. No? Him with his mistress at the workplace. Okay, and then I think honestly the second funniest part about this situation was that somebody put on my Twitter timeline, oh, how I've caught all the bug meat. Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping. I got all the bug meat. We're good now. The other funny thing about this situation is that I saw a tweet that had me fucking dead, okay? Essentially, somebody was like quote tweeting the situation, and I think somebody was like, why is it like such a big deal? Da 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 da. And they were like, well, it's a huge reason why it's a big deal is because it's like a guy and an employee. So a CEO of a company and head of HR. That's all sorts of messy, right? And somebody was quote tweeting that situation and saying that. And then they attached a video of apparently Matt Pat. Matt Pat talked about the Try Guys situation. And he was talking about how like romance in a workplace dynamic is bad and power imbalances and stuff. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Pause, pause, pause. Why is Matt Pat talking about cheating on your wife in a workplace? Like, you know what I mean? I thought that was so funny. Like, the fuck is, like, that's random. Okay. Thanks, Matt Pat. I just thought that was so funny. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, when did he talk about that? And why was he talking about that? Isn't his wife his main coworker? Is so funny. Nothing wrong with talking about it. I just thought it was hilarious. I was like, when the fuck was Matt Pat talking about Ned from the Try Guys cheating on his wife? Like, this is just so funny. Oh my god. Yeah. Saw them at a club? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that situation. God, I wish I could tell you guys something else really funny, but I don't think I can. Not to be like, ooh, like, got a secret, can you keep it? I just feel like I'll get in trouble if I say what I want to say. I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep it in my pants. Where did this houseplant come from? Kind of random. Little random XD. We love it. Cool. Yay. Got all the stuff and all the things. I'll keep the prize ticket for right now. Keep a hold of it. I can make 15 more kegs now that I have oak resin again. Iron bar. Tisk, tisk, tisk. No more iron. That's alright. I feel like we made excellent progress on some things today. Oh. I didn't want that. We made excellent progress on things today. In certain realms. Certain areas. The thing is it's kind of, at this point, a little bit of an awkward spot. Because we're slowly chipping away at things. Ooh, I can move all this over. Yay! We're slowly chipping away at certain things. There we go. Yeah. Like, gathering all the things we need to cook all the recipes, craft all of the crafting recipes. All that is just gonna take us a little bit of time. But you know what I got? I got time. One thing I got is I got time. For sure. Ooh, what if I did... No, this might be too wacky. Sorry, I'm in decorating mode again. I gotta stop! Maybe I could do something over here. I don't know what it would be, actually. I guess I could do more preserves jars and just throw random things in there. Do I want to? I don't know. I mean, he's retired. He's got time to consume that media now. I just think it's funny. I'm like, such a random person to be having a take on this. I just loved it. I thought it was so funny. It made me giggle. Petition to bring terraforming into Stardew. Ooh, that'd be cute. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with these gems? Am I supposed to sell them? What the hell did the gems do? I guess, like, maybe it's part of the collections log, but I'm fairly certain it's not. Like, should I just sell it? Always recommend decorating as early as possible, then you get to enjoy your farm. True. I'm such a late game decorator, though. I'm gonna sell the gem that I just got. I don't really know. Map editor mod kind of lets you terraform. You're right. Everybody take notes. No, I don't. I feel like I'm happy with my farm layout. One farm that always makes me mad is the Riverlands farm. That one, I'm like, oh my god, too much river. It's just hard to do anything on a mass scale on Riverlands farm, I feel like. You always kind of feel like you're in a mess. But this is where we're leaving today. Of course, didn't make too much progress on the shipping. But we made progress in a lot of other areas, like, you know, we got to fish up that rainbow trout for sure, ASAP. We're working on growing some things. Fall will be a big one. Fall will absolutely be a big one. We'll be doing our big one in the fall. And then, I'm crossing things off the list. Juicy Bugs is done, so we're gonna get the quality bobber. We have gotten the hopper, but we have not crafted it yet. So it's like, oh, okay, like we're slowly and surely gathering all of the things, the stuff and the things that we need. Making friends. Shipping tab, kind of a lost cause right now. I'll get around to all of that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling really good about this playthrough right now. Feels like we are pretty set up for success in getting all of these things. The only thing that like really sucks is I didn't get the Ferngill Primrose in the spring in Stardew Valley Expanded. Kind of an L. Next time, we'll get them, Tiger. And then Winter Star Rose we have to get for the first time, you know, that kind of thing. Focusing on getting the fish that we don't have to make these recipes, and then also the glazed yams next season will be so crucial. Other than that, hey, I think we are trucking along. Here, real quick before we go to bed, I got one last thing. Sorry, I could play Stardew Valley forever, but I do gotta go play with the new kitty cat. I gotta go show him some love. Love me a liss, lists the last, and you know that's just how we do. That is just how we do. One thing we can do before we go to bed here. I just gotta check to see if my little raccoons have anything for me. 20 bat wings, 99 slime. Ooh, let me go ahead and let me do that right now. Actually, you know what? I'll even drink a triple shot espresso. I've got so much bat wings and so much slime. That is a huge dub, Raccoon Quest. Are you kidding me? I love that for us. Oh my god, I love that for us. Slime. Bat. Let's go. Have I said the name yet? Yes, the name for the kitty cat is Louie. Tentative. I don't want to say for sure until we're for sure that that is the name, but it's the one we're gravitating towards the most. All right, my raccoons, give me something. Here, Bobo, take this. Star drop tea. Ooh, tea, mamas. Fuck. I missed Leo's birthday. Oh, we could have gotten him to 10 hearts, but he's probably so sleepy. He's probably sleeping so hard right now. There's no way I can gift him, right? Shit, should I go try? Oh, today's Leo's birthday. It would have been so nice to just get him there, you know? Fuck. Balls. I do have the tea. That maybe I can use on Morgan or something. Let's go see. Let's go see if I can break into his tree house real quick. Okay, it's 1:20 a.m. I gotta hurry. I don't even have my horse. 1:30. Oh my god, I gotta eat. I gotta eat another fast thing. There's no way I'm gonna be able to gift him. He's gonna be asleep. He's gonna be so asleep. Leo is too eepy for gifts. A girl's gotta try. It's his birthday, damn it. You guys. We're ending stream. Not on a dub. But on an L for Leo. The eep got to him. Louis doesn't know me yet, but I die for him. Good. Louis said that's so cute. I'm so excited for you guys to get to know my Louis. All right. Well, yeah, I guess I slept in his treehouse. Little sleepover. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be playing so much Stardew Valley tomorrow and the next day. Friday will be the art stream. I got stuff I gotta go do tonight. Gotta hang out with Kitty Cat. Gotta do so many things. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks everybody who liked the stream over on YouTube. Don't forget to like it if you have a little bit of a moment, if you have time. I would love if you liked the stream. And then also, after we end the live over on YouTube, if you could do me a favor, leave me a nice little comment. That would mean the world to me. Just because it helps, you know, get the stream out there to all sorts of peoples. Please be sure to comment if you can. What should you comment? Let's talk about... What do you think about Trisha Paytas's baby name Aquaman? Leave it in the comments on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody on YouTube for hanging out and on Twitch. All of you guys are amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on YouTube, and we will raid somebody over on Twitch. Ooh. I was gonna say, like, maybe we raid somebody who is playing Stardew Valley. Everyone's playing Peak right now. Let's go and raid my friend Elena. I have Rooster. I'm sending you guys over there on Twitch. Thank you so much. Have a really, really great rest of your night. I'll see you guys later. Okay. All right. Leave me a comment on YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow. Copy the raid message if you're on Twitch. All right. Bye, everybody.